Welcome, welcome, welcome to Pokémon Legends Arceus. Shiny hunting. I'm RJ. Is okay, because I'm okay. And today we're going to be looking for more. Last stream we ended up getting 2 shiny alphas, which was really sick. One was a Wurmple and one was a Vespiquen. Wurmple's non-static, but the Vespiquen was. So, yeah. We're going to see if we can maybe match, or at least get one Shelfa today. One Shelfa would be sick. But you know, we're not always lucky here with the Shelfa. Sometimes we go Shelfa-less for a couple streams, but then I usually force it. So, let's hope for something today. And I guess I should restate hello, hello for YouTube, because YouTube should now be online. Took a second, but looks like it is. Bonk. Greetings, Rex. How you been? Greetings, greetings, greetings. So you were playing War Thunder earlier. Okay. Tell me about it, Lehigh. What happened that made War Thunder so special today? What was going on with it? Hello, Ashbug. Hello, everyone. Welcome early. Then a minute. You guys are quick. Speedy, speedy, speedy people. Welcome in. I hope your day's also been going good, Ashbug. Ah, Sfeels. Always Sfeels over here. Hello, Freak Bob over on YouTube. Wait, what did I say that's what she said? Oh, it's the Olive guy. You just changed your name. Okay. I didn't expect Freak Bob to show up here, but if it's just the Olive guy, you just change your name, then okay. Got into a dogfight against a player with such bad aim, and I also had bad aim, so we were fighting it for like a minute 40. Or actually finished. That's kind of nutty. Had a big road trip though. I'm exhausted, but otherwise good. How are you, RJ? Oh, yeah. But it's good if you guys are quick in here within a minute. Like, it gives you more time to enjoy some God tier content. Some S tier content. Some S tier streaming. During the last week of summer, well, I still have time to stream. Okay, go ahead. You can put the clip in Discord. Oh my gosh, more Sfeels. They really want me to try Sfeels. One of these days, I gotta go after these until we get a Sfeel second wave and then do the first 8. I gotta perfect Sfeels, though, to give us a better chance. Thank you, Dark Litten. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect Freak Bob in my stream, so you're definitely right there. Not a lot of people are gonna experience it. What the hell? What was that? Something was making noise. I'm Monferno. Tell you what, if you can find me a shiny Pidgey, I'll cry. Obviously, no PLA. Yeah, you can't get Pidgey in PLA, so I'm not... Obviously. Hello, Ulti Grinder. Welcome, everyone, over on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And yeah, it's good to hear you had a long trip today, Ashbug. Just take some time to relax for the rest of the night. Take it easy. Don't push yourself. If you gotta rest, you gotta rest. Do whatever you have to. Yeah. Okay, that's good to hear. I'm not gonna find you a Pidgey, not in this game. I would have to do Let's Go, probably. Because it's not even in Sword and Shield, which kinda sucks. Or I would do it in Pokemon BDSP, because it might be radarable. Which the Poke Radar, in all honesty, is not that bad of a shiny hunting method. It's just kind of inconsistent, and that's why it kind of sucks sometimes. But, yeah. And it's good to hear you set up a Videotube Mini. Or Videotube Mini. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a weird pronunciation. It's a bit goofy. Yeah. Importing it into OBS is easy. It's actually like one of the easiest things ever. You just do a window or a game capture. But, yes. So, hello everyone. Hope your days have been going good. If not good, at least okay. At the very least. It'd be nice. But, yeah, welcome back to Legends Arceus. Last night we did some new Pokemon Snap. It was very good. Lots of people enjoyed stopping by, saying hi. And some sat around, watched, played with us. I mean, I'm not shattered by Pidgey's lack of anything either. Pidgey is kind of a boring, like, regional bird. Whenever I think of regional birds nowadays, I always think, oh, Starly, Talonflame, Corviknight, like all the really cool ones. Even like Toucannon sticks in my mind, even though we haven't had Toucannon in a Switch game yet. Or no, we have had Toucannon in a Switch game, but he was kind of dead in the water for a while. He wasn't he didn't show up anywhere for a small couple years, but he has been posted. Take a look at it. Probably sometime later, because it's a minute 40 seconds of dog fighting. Oh, yeah, I gotta cut them some slack, though, yeah. I mean, if someone comes and praises Pidgey, though, when there's the other regional birds that exist, definitely raise an eyebrow at them. Don't raise an eyebrow at Game Freak for designing old Pokemon or whatever. Raise eyebrows at people if they specifically say, yeah, I really love Rattata. Like, okay, calm down, youngster Joey. Is it Joey? I think it's Joey. Oh. Oh, a Scyther. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, so yeah, we're starting off stream very well, apparently. We got a Scyther shiny. I'll probably turn it into a Caesar, because I have a Cleavor already. So yeah, welcome to stream, everyone. Starting with the shiny. Let's go. And yeah, you're right. They needed a basic ass bird. Fearow is definitely less basic than Pidgeot. It's definitely more like, ah, darn, I don't want to mess with that thing. You might hop on PLA. Definitely hop on PLA. Give it a shot. Do some shiny hunting. Give some love to this game. Especially get hyped for ZA. Again, we probably have to wait until February to see an actual trailer. But you know, keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open, your ears open. We're looking for shining Goliaths, but if we don't find them, we don't find them. We might just find some small ones, some tiny ones making some noise. Okay, and one last four set. Easy. Then we still gotta go check out, I gotta think, some of the alphas. I thought that tree was shaking for a second. That tree was not shaking. Yeah, you're right. Like, Fearow, again, was one of those things that, it worked for Gen 1. And, worked for quite a while, actually. Like, even Noctowl is kind of a basic bird. I think Hoothoot's pretty cool. But Noctowl can be kind of a basic owl sometimes. Especially when Decidueye comes down the line later and it's like, oh wow, that is a way better owl design. But again, that was Gen 2, so you can cut them a little bit of slack. If we saw something like that in today's age, though, I might have to throw some questions about. Like, I think Gen 2 Pokemon, my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, are some of the more that do start to go off into strange territory. Like, I really like Ampharos line. I think Ampharos' line is really done well. I think, what is it? Tyranitar line's done well. I really like Sneasel, even though it was just Sneasel at the time. I think they did that okay. Houndoom was amazing. Houndoom as a Gen 2 Pokemon, you look at it and you're like, are you sure that's not a Gen 3 Pokemon? And it's like, no, that's a Gen 2 Mon. It's like, oh, whoa, that's crazy. Like, out of any Pokemon you'd expect to be in Gen 2, not Houndoom. And Houndoom is such a good creation. Like, and then other Gen 2s, the starters are all pretty solid. Again, I'm not a huge Meganium fan, but that's just because is Meganium. Yeah, Gen 1 and 2, they were... Gen 3 definitely went onwards. So it's like, you can see where they've changed their design aspects. Because Gens 1 and 2 were definitely just, whatever his name is. Ken Sugimori. Is it Ken Sugimori? What is... I can't remember his last name. I just know his first name was Ken. Or his family name was Ken. I can't remember. But the main artist of the Pokemon series... what was it? You can definitely tell that's his style. 3, they stretched out a bit more, but you can still tell the trainers were his style. And then Gen 4, same thing. Ken Sugimori. Okay, yeah. I was nearly questioning myself. I was like, I don't want to get this wrong. Also, did anyone get Hydrate off the start? I gotta double check that. No, I just had to check, just in case. But, yeah. So yeah, Ken Sugimori is the correct name, which I was, yay. And then, what was it? So Gen 3 is Ken Sugimori's style for trainers, and Gen 4 is the same thing. The Pokemon definitely have started to stretch out by that time, be a little bit more unique. Gen 5 was when Ken Sugimori wasn't entirely in the art direction, or the art directorial department and whatever, so you can definitely see the designs change. And then they hit the 3D games, and the 3D games have a different art direction on their end, which I think they're starting to really get good with their 3D designs, like, amazingly well. Like, Gen 6 had some really good ones, but they had some kind of stinkers. But all around, they've gotten pretty good. They've gotten pretty solid. Yeah, you're definitely right there, yeah. Each gen... more design strategies. Like, again, Gen 6 was when I feel like they toned down some of the creative decisions, but that was because it was the first 3D game, so it's like, okay, it's a little bit more fair. I'm gonna do a reverse... Or no, I'm not gonna do a reverse path. I'm gonna start from the Pearl Settlement this time. I think that's the right thing to do. Because there was nothing in the first 3 normal spawns for the outbreak. But yeah, that's cool. Because Gen 6 had some bland things, because they were still getting used to 3D design. 7 had better, and then 8 had, like, where they started popping off. And 9 has been really good. 2. Okay, there was an outbreak there. Oop. Knock down the tree! Ah, it's just Wormadam. Yep. Take your time, Ashbug, with whatever you're doing. But yeah, so we're gonna continue this tonight, and then for the rest of the summer, which is a little over a week right now, I believe, because I go back on the 3rd. So probably a week left of streaming every day. I'm gonna try streaming every day. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it on the 30th or on the 31st. 30th I might be a day stream, and then I'll be busy doing something for the night of the 30th and the 31st, just like the whole day, and then I'll probably be back on the 1st for like one last stream. Yeah, they've adapted to the 3D style. They've done well. Because again, Greninja, Aggie Slash, amazing designs in the 3D space. But then you have things like, what is it? Let me think about this for a second. If I go over like all the Gen 6 Pokemon, there'd be like 1 or 2. The stupid bunny at the start of the game, Bunnelby, I'm sorry, and Diggersby, I kind of hate those guys. Like, their eye torture. You look at them and you're like, oh my eyes! But they also only dropped like 50 in that generation, because they had, they were spending time doing all the 3D models with Creatures Inc. and whatnot. They had all the asset companies working overtime, which is fine. But again, some in Gen 6 are kind of good. Greninja, Aggie Slash, Tyrantrum I really like. There's, like, a lot of the time it just ends up that their shape is really well, the Pokemon's shape is really well, but they're missing one of those, like, quirky aspects to them. That would make them, like, perfect designs. Because some of the bodies, it's usually the bodies of the Pokemon are just kind of bland, and it's like, Yeah. But they've done really good since then. Like, really, really good. And I don't think a lot of these Pokemon would come to have existed if it was in just a 2D space. Just because the 2D, like, they would have had a lot more pixels, which would have been cool, but they would have definitely been a little bit more limited. Because when you have a 3D model and you're working on it on the computer, you can just add stuff to it, be creative with it. When you're doing, like, the pixel drawings, you have to draw something out and stuff, and it can be a little bit more tedious. But it's good to see that they're kind of planting their feet in it. Now they just need to get better at coding in the 3D space. Because they still kind of perform stinkies when it comes to the 3D space programming. Like, this game has little lag, little to no lag, but I know most of the Switch games have spots where it'll actually, like, lag for, like, some reason. Gen 9 being the main culprit. But Legends Arceus has a tiny bit of lag here and there. Sword and Shield has a tiny bit of lag here and there. BDSP I don't think lags at all, but BDSP's just the DS game put on the Switch with 3D graphics, so honestly it's not surprising. Like, it's the exact same thing. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Like, spritzy aroma teas and like the Slurpuff lines, definitely strange. Definitely strange. I want to say Binacle and Barbaracle, even though there's some people that really love them, I do find them to be a strange creation in my mind. I'm like, they kind of weird. They a little bit weird. That's a big Snover. Whee! I'll go check the coastlands if there's nothing on this map. Which I'm looking at, I'm thinking there might be nothing on this map. Okay, let's go check out the Zeruas again. Let's go check out the Zeruas. I'm not checking out the Apoms. Wait, how did they see me? How did you guys see me? Stop cheating. Whoop. I don't know how that missed. Great. This thing aims high, what the hell? That boy ain't aiming low for what? For no one's business. Darn. Whee! I get hit by that. Welcome back. And I mean, a Pokemon being forgettable doesn't make it bad. A design can make it bad. Maractus. I think Maractus is an amazing design, but some people argue it's the most forgettable Pokemon out there, and I'm like, oh damn, maybe. But like Dance and Cactus, I don't know. And it's like, I don't know. I think it's one of those Pokemon that it's like, yeah, I get it, it's forgettable, but I don't think it's that forgettable. Like Bruxish. You bring me Bruxish or like. What is his name? Vuvuzela? No, it's not Vuvuzela. It's the fish that cuts itself. Or carves itself up. I shouldn't say cuts itself. The self-harm fish. the one in Gen 9. Venezuela? No, that's a country. I know it starts with a V, and it does its own damage to itself because it wants to maximize some of its stats, but it does it very badly. It's the pink and gray fish. It's like gray mostly, but it's got like pink fin parts. And I think it has carve up. I think that's its attack. It's Gen 9. It's a fish. It's the fish that jump scares everyone when they're running through big water. Veluza, there we go. It's not Vuvuzuela or Venezuela. Veluza. Close enough, close enough. We got Venezuela the fish. Yeah, Ashbug got it before, yeah. Ashbug coming in clutch with the fast typing. Close enough, exactly. Welcome back, Venezuela. But yeah, I mean, some Gen or 3D design Pokemon still aren't crazy amazing, but I think it is easier for them to do like alternate forms with 3D as well, because it's just so much easier to do like texture or like make a new pattern and put it on the Pokemon's model. And that's where you see like Droopy, and that's where you see like what is it? Tatsugiri having 3 forms, because it's so easy to make 3 different textures and just put them on the guy. Like I'm happy to always see new forms. You give Pokemon multiple forms, that's a-okay in my books. That works. Like giving people a chance to collect multiple shinies of like one Pokemon because it's a multi-form Pokemon. I love that. I loved it with Alcremie. I loved it with what is it? With like the regional variants. You give people the option to shiny hunt Pokemon multiple times over. I think that's sick. That's cool. Like starters having regional variants, cool. Is there something on the bottom? No, but we're still gonna check out the Chansey just in case. Like one of these days, they're gonna add another like 20 sweets in to Alcremie, and then you're gonna have to hunt Alcremie, or yeah, you're gonna hunt for Alcremies and Melstries another 20 times, just to get all the other candies. All the other decorations. Something that would be cool for Escavalier and Estelgor would be if you traded them back, Estelgor would gain the armor. Escavalier has the armor. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, I get what you're saying, I get what you're saying. Like, they're just like able to trade it back and forth. Maybe you can also stop the evolution, so you can get a Shelmet that has no armor and get a Carablast that has armor. Tiny little guy with a sword. Give him call him the Hollow Knight or the Vessel, little bug with a sword and shield. Something goofy. We got second wave Blissies. Actually, you know what? These guys run, they haul ass really quick. Let's take a look at this. I'm curious. Is it going to be Alpha Blissies, or is it going to be Alpha Chanseys, or is it going to be Alpha, or not Alpha, and just be Blissies? Which would be, like, worst case scenario? If I could actually aim. Welcome, Apple Edits, over on YouTube. Yeah, definitely get this game and play it. Ah, and it's Blissies. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Blissies. I didn't mean to waste your time like that. Hella worth it. Get it before Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, because you're going to play this game, you're going to want to play another game, and then you'll play ZA, and it's going to be a highly improved version of, like, I would assume they're going to do kind of same gameplay style in some aspects, so it's not going to be you going from the more advanced title and going back and downgrading a little. Always try to play the more upgraded, try to play them in order. Because, like, as someone who started with Gen 4, if you ever started in Gen 4 and tried going back to Gen 1, you realize how much of a pain in the ass Gen 1 is. Because it's just rough. It's just bad. Just all the quality of life has made the game so good. Oh, yeah. It's easier to forget the fossils. Optional Pokemon in a game make them so much easier to forget. Or rare Pokemon. Because, like, they don't give a lot of limelight to the fossil Pokemon in even recent games. Like, we had Carolus with the fossils in Pokemon Sword and Shield. But even that isn't quite like what it could have been. Like, anytime they give these optional side things a little bit of exposure, it helps them out, but definitely makes it harder for people to remember either the fossils from Gen 5, 6, and 8. 7 didn't have any fossils. Logan Tannehill, welcome. What's your longest hunt? I think well, I don't do like direct things, but I think the longest amount of phases I had between alphas popping in was like 40, like, or it was like 35 phases. So there was 35 normal shinies between, there was like 35 normal shinies between alphas, which was not the funnest. But what was it? I definitely did a short between alphas because I got an alpha on one map, got out of the map, went back to the map, and there was another alpha shiny. So I have hit the zero phase before. 0 phases between alphas, not apples. I'm reading Apple edits and I'm like, yeah, let me get this shiny alpha. No, alpha. Hello, Cosmic Mermaid. Welcome back. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed stream yesterday. Thank you, Apple Edits, for the subscribe on YouTube. Welcome to the guild. No, it doesn't get boring. Like, I do shiny hunting in this game, and it's not boring. If you do permutations, it can be a little bit boring, because it's, like, repeating and resetting over and over and over again, so it can be kind of rough. But, the story, you'll like the story. You don't fight a lot of trainers, which is nice, but a lot of it is figuring out ways to most efficiently complete your Pokedex. Which is a very nice little tricky thing to do. It's very fun. And hello, Watermelon Car. Welcome to stream. Welcome over on YouTube. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are all having good days, everyone. I don't know about that, Watermelon Car. Like, I've heard about Gullible on the ceiling, but I still haven't looked up. I'm always afraid. Yeah, we caught a shiny Scyther today, so I need to get that on screen. If I actually have a Scyther GIF, which I probably don't. So I need to go looking for one in a second. Scyther? S P Psyduck Rhyhorn Rickety no. Oh wait, Scyther. Yeah, I don't have one. I gotta grab a Scyther GIF. I'm gonna load that up real quick. Oh, what the hell? What did I click? Boink. Boink. Scyther shiny 3D GIF. Take me to Project Pokemon, baby. Give it a second to load. It takes a second to load because there is a lot of GIFs on that website, so, you know. And yeah, 2 shinies so far. What did you catch? A Bombstone and Shiny Boniri. That's sick. One's got blue on it, which is nice, and Boniri definitely changes enough for me to be like, nice, that's cool. Bruxish is... I hate it. I'm a big fan of that goddamn anchor in Gen 7, but Bruxish, I don't know about that one. Kind of scary. That fish gives me the chills. Not a not a Pokemon you ever want to come across. Looks like it'd bite off your hand in a second. Yeah. I've had a good day so far. Yeah. These are best shinies. Yeah. I've had a really good day. I relaxed, did a couple things on the side, and got ready to stream. So it's always welcome when I'm able to come back and have a little bit of fun. Also, there's Rapidashes that sit in here? Oh no, they're over there. They're close, they're just not in the same pit. It's been a while since I found a shiny Ponyta, actually. I wonder where they all went. Ignore me, horse. What do I gotta even do for these guys? I gotta defeat them with water-type moves. And then I need to watch these strong-style moves? Holy crap. That's a lot of strong-style moves. And I don't have a water-type on me, so we'll defeat the alpha over time. I'll figure it out. Can one of you guys be shiny? That'd be cool, horse. But yeah, most of the time you're doing catching in this game, but it is way more solid catching than Let's Go Pikachu or Eevee. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are also catching simulators, but they don't do it as good as this game. This game makes it quick and easy. There's no transition into a battle state, unless if you choose to do that. Also, that one instantly got backstrike. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro broke out of the ball just to get hit again. But yeah, you keep it nice, quick. Shiny odds are very good in this game. So for Shiny Hunter, this game's kind of a dream. Only downside is the selection of Pokemon is about 300 Pokemon, and you can't Shiny Hunt them all. Delmise, yeah, there we go. I love Delmise. And yeah, okay, there's no more Rapidash. So we run around the map and check everything else. But yes, I like Delmise. Delmise is one of those Pokemon that it's like, damn, that is an interesting concept given a lot of ingenious strategy. Like, being a bunch of ship parts put together by, like, haunted seaweed or whatever it is, and having Steelworker. Steelworker is such a cool ability in my opinion. Solid design. Sucks that it's so late into the game. I wish it would be... Oh, there's a shiny. It's a Zubat! I saw the shiny sparkles when I went to pause and check the map. Okay, oh wait, let's save. Let's save in case it's not going to turn day, just in case. Also, quick question. Where is a good place to farm for materials? Use the infinite money glitch with, what's his name? Ingo. That's the best way to do it. And that's what I would recommend. Infinite money glitch Ingo, if you search that up, you'll see how busted of a glitch it is, and stops you from having to grind for stuff. Lets you get back to doing the games more often. Again, you might have access to it, actually. Coastlands has a lot of iron. You're right there. I mean, if you're looking for sky mineral, which is blue, I think Highlands and Icelands probably, if you're going to be grinding it out. But at some point, do the Ingo Infinite Money glitch. Just do that. Sometimes it's not worth it. Favorite shiny Pokemon? I probably have to say Chandelure. Chandelure not being in this game kind of sad, but I do really love it. Phantom is also an amazing... So Ghost type Pokemon probably are my favorite Pokemon. Probably. I really like Steel types, but they might be my favorite shinies. Because Trevenant is an amazing shiny. Chandelure is an amazing shiny. Golurk, amazing shiny. Aegislash, amazing shiny. We ignore Gengar. Gengar can sit this one out. But like, there's tons of amazing shinies in the Ghost type. Like... Over time, they've just gotten better. Banette, Shuppet, Duskull, Dusknoir, Dusclops kind of got sad after Gen 6, but, you know, it's okay, it's okay. Big fan also of, like, Spiritomb, what is it, Giratina. So, like, as a type, as a whole, Ghost is probably my favorite for shinies. Design-wise, probably Steel types, but maybe it's Ghost still. And then... Grimmsnarl, Vigoroth, Primeape, Scrafty, Cramorant, Spiritomb. That's kind of a funny team, but hey, that's... The more unique a team is, the better it is in my mind. Like, anytime I replay a game, first time playthrough, I'll be a little bit generic on it, but anytime I replay a game, I will definitely do a bit of a different team. So, that's fun. Regular show team. Oh. You know, that's kind of funny, having an inspiration like that. Yeah, chat's always be asking that question. They're always like, what is this guy's favorite shiny Pokemon? And I'm like, ooh, good question. Some other ones that I would definitely give like honorable mentions to. Haxorus is amazing. Minior is amazing. Downside with Minior, of course, is sadly I don't know if it has gender. Sadly, it only shows up when shield's down, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Some other ones that do them really good, that aren't accessible yet, is stuff like, I love Koraidon Miraidon's shiny. Not accessible though, so. Chi-Yu is also vastly superior in the shiny department. I don't know who came up with Chi-Yu's shiny, but God bless them. absolute master at the craft of giving a shiny a proper color. I mean, that's the same with Shuppet and Banette. Shuppet and Banette spawns from being a lost doll. Like, that's how they spawned in the world, or that's like the rumor. Because Pokemon sometimes just come into existence. Like Clink came into existence. It did not exist before Gears. Gears existed before it, from what we understand. That's why, what is it, Juniper in Black and White says Clink only started appearing like 100 or so years ago. So some Pokemon just start existing. And Banette is one that apparently was a lost and forgotten doll given life. And I think they've actually shown it in some animated shorts or some animated content. That is what it is. Banettes are lost dolls. No shinies first run. Don't worry, man. You'll get it. We're 2 shinies in so far. We're Scyther and Zubat. So I need to get those on the layout. And Grimmsnarl being Muscle Band's a pretty funny way to do it. Pokemon, I don't know why Pokemon and Game Freak do it. It's gotta be because, like, it's gotta be just ease of programming, which is such a stupid thing to do. Pokemon, biggest, most, like, they made the most money out of any, franchise. They are the biggest franchise on Earth. And, they shiny lock Pokemon on the games, and it's very, very annoying. Like, I get it for cutscene purposes, but, like, Snacksworth doesn't tell me Rayquaza's green. Snacksworth don't say nothing. If I go find the Rayquaza and it's black, so be it. Like, I don't get it. And also, Pokemon Go having unlocked shinies is like, like it's something people like playing Pokemon Go. I don't find it too much because it's a big money sink. You got to dump a lot of money into it just to end up having what you kind of want. So it's kind of unfortunate in that path. Like, I do want to shiny hunt more, and I did shiny hunt Arceus. I did that soft reset hunt in BDSP. I got lucky. I got it in like 100, so bragging rights. But definitely kind of tiring that they keep shiny locking things that don't need to be shiny locked, especially that. Like, Dynamax Adventures not being shiny locked, is that like the only reason they're shiny locked in Scarlet and Violet, is to get people to buy and play Dynamax Adventures? Why not use like Rookity on your team for Mordecai? Like, Rookity is an actual, like, it's a chickadee, but it's like, it's its colors. He'd be weak as hell, but you know. I think I spelled Stunk Tank. Yeah, it's Skuntank. Skuntank. So Skuntank. So yeah, very close though. I'm just double checking all these messages so I'm not messing up. Gonna hunt for shiny Legends Arceus. Go for blue shinies. Because Rookity will lose. I mean, that's exactly why I was recommending it. Give yourself a weak Pokemon. But I mean, when we did our Pokemon Sword playthrough, we did do channel kind of inspired. We had Wigglytuff, we had Berserker, we had Galarian Slowbro, which Galarian Slowbro, by the way, probably one of my new Gen 8 favorites. Like, that man's quick draw and having an attack that does whether like it does attack or special attack based on the stats of you and the opponent, actually nutty. It's actually insane that that exists. Such a funny Pokemon. Oh, best viewers, not there. Guess what? Okay, as we say here, the best viewers aren't there. They're here on Twitch and they're here on YouTube right very now. And yes, Taco Chief, a little birdie did tell us, did tell you that we were live. I mean, not Twitter, because Twitter's not a birdie anymore, and I didn't send a message on Twitter, but yeah. I didn't put Quick Claw on him, but now that I'm thinking about that, I should have put Quick Claw on him. But the 30% chance to go first came in clutch so many times. Like, Quick Draw is such a joking of ability, but it's so fun. I love watching him just make everything priority. Just goes like, whoa, just, it's like, whoa, look at him go. Look at this man. He is the fast. He is the speed. Like, bro literally did a spaghetti western and just absolutely destroys everything. Okay, grab that. Let me go grab Scyther now, because we have gotten Scyther this stream as well. Scyther! There you are. You little weird guy. He has a different green color, which is weird. It's like a leaf green. Slightly darker, but it's very cool. Scyther, where are you in my files? Scyther. SC. SC Johnson, a family company. What? Properties. Scyther. Why is he up there? Or is it like the tiniest thing ever? No. Okay, why? Save. Just save this. Yes. Joby S. Add an image. Let's get Scyther on here actually this time. Oh, Scyther. Scyther. Hey, where is my image? Okay, the Scyther GIF does not seem to want to work. Why is it up there? Wait, can I move it down? Wait, Scyther image. Properties. Can I give... I can do that. Wait, why is it not accepting the Scyther? The Scyther GIF. Okay, it's just not accepting the Scyther GIF. Or it's like the smallest thing ever. Resize. Transform. Fit to screen. No, okay. Yeah, this Scyther GIF is glitched. Or it's OBS, possibly. Okay, well, we have caught Scyther. Anyways. Vigoroth's the skips. Yeah, a lot of Rapidash. We did one of those. Shiny Dragonite's sick. I do want them to make sure all pseudos inevitably get added into games with alphas, because I think all pseudos deserve to have a chance at being alphas. We still need to have Salamence, we still need to have Metagross Alpha, we still need to have Tyranitar. Pokemon that deserve to be huge. About to sleep, so I'm chilling in my Snuggie watching you till I drift into nothingness. Yeah, thank you for the luck, Taco Chief. You have a great sleep if you do drift off into dreamland. Vigoroth skip. Spots since they get round common band phrases with accented letters. Yeah, they just started doing that. I need to do that. But I like having the fun of being like, the best viewers aren't there. They're right here, right now. Makes it fun forever. Everyone seems to like that. Even though it's fun, like they hate seeing the bot pop, but your little Pokemon on the screen there, that's a Bisharp from Stream Avatars. Scrafty is Rigby. Is there no raccoon Pokemon that would be better? I'm just wondering. I'm thinking there probably is a better raccoon Pokemon. Right here, right now! I gotta hold myself back so I don't scream into the mic when I say stuff like that, but yeah. We're chill. We're chill with it. Also, since we're about 43 minutes, I do want to quickly do a reminder, because I was lacking on them for a while there in the summer. But if you've been enjoying stream, whether you're on Twitch, if you're on Twitch, give a follow if you're not following yet. And if you're on YouTube, consider subscribing. Helps me out a lot. Helps me get towards the goal of 100 subs on YouTube and gets us closer to our 175 goal on Twitch. And again, thank you all for the support. On that's just a quick little side blurb. Thank you all. I'm going to continue on Shiny Hunter now. There's Linoon. Nothing in Scarlet and Violet? Really? They didn't put any of the, like, raccoon rats in? Darn. That's crazy. Oh, second wave Zora. Most likely Zoroark. But, another Zora. Would I hate another Zora? Zigzagoon's a nice trash panda. Oh, yeah, that's true. Good job, Ashbug, with the jump. Gliscor is a cool Gliscor, and it's shiny. I love it's shiny. The blue and yellow work really good. Blue and yellow, I don't know how they do it. They just work. They work. They merge. They're wonderful. You can't go wrong with blue and yellow when they're together. Like, big blue fan in general. Like, that's why I got the Zora, the Munchlax on our team. We only have raspberry jam and peanut butter on here because people like raspberry jam and peanut butter, so we give them the respect they deserve. Give them the old 1-2. Oh my gosh, you're doing the Ash hunt. Almost at odds. You're getting there. Can you shiny charm affect it? I would assume not. But I'm hoping that you get it soon. Shiny Zorua? Question mark? Is that what that's supposed to be? What do you say? What's Zor? Megazord from what is it? Power Rangers? Huge. Good job on getting one of those. I'm gonna hit this outbreak real quick. I'm gonna check my Zoruas. I'm always curious. Always curious. I'm loving me some blue. I've got like three shiny Zoruas, but I always be wanting more. Give me the blue. Give me the blue. Okay. Whip. Whip whip. Whip whip. Whip whip. Whip whip. Don't know what the second wave is gonna be. Hopefully it's Zura's though. Zura, stop running! Even though, again, from outbreaks, we've only gotten 2. We have gotten 2 random ones on maps. So I think we're at 5 actually total. Now that I think about it. Because one of them, the shiny alpha, was from permutation. Shiny alpha? No, it's just orcs. Okay. We'll throw a couple balls. And wait, let me check. It's a gift Pokemon, so unaffected by shiny. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Gliscor. I agree with you, Watermelon Car. Actually, Gliscor should get a little bit more stuff, but we don't want to see it take over the meta. It was meta for a long time there. You're a bit sharp, it seems. So yeah, if you type Avatar plus a Pokemon, there might be a Avatar for it. Doesn't mean there always is, but might be. So keep that in mind. And yes, Zora, that's sick. Yeah, they coded it incorrectly, which is very funny. Good job, Game Freak, but they gave shiny hunters a thing to hunt for, because you can shiny hunt what is it? Even the Pokemon in the demos for like Sun and Moon and like Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, but they're not shiny. They just have the shiny like twinkle, which is very funny. And it gives people another thing to hunt, even though you can't keep those Pokemon. The only thing that get transferred over is like the single gift, which is like the Glalie Mega or the other thing. I can't remember. I started YouTube at the same time I started Twitch, but I only had the videos. I didn't start the live streaming. So I started the live streaming on it about 3 weeks ago, I believe. Maybe a little bit longer than that, but yeah. It has not been a long time since I've been streaming on YouTube. Just a little bit, just a little bit. And yeah, I hope you do get that Pika hat. Again, it's one of those that's a fun hunt. Because it, again, normally it can't be shiny, but they coded it incorrectly, so definitely on them. There's nothing up here. Why am I up here? You can change it using avatar, like exclamation avatar, and then name a Pokemon. Not all the Pokemon have a sprite, so do remember that, but most of them do have one. Or you can use the UI. There's a UI in the About, but I think it's broken on mobile right now. It still works on PC, but I believe mobile it is currently waiting to be updated properly, so. Yep. So yeah, like what the Cosmic Mermaid did. We got the mold! We got the spore! Get over here. I almost thought that was the Piloswine again. Or the Piloswine. But no, it was just a Swinub. A nub. almost thought. That caught me off guard for a sec. It was Scoliosis instead of Scarlet Violet. Shiny Jirachi. So yeah, if you type Jirachi, you might get it. Shiny. It's random. It'll give you a random one. When they put Gliscor and Scarlet Violet instead of giving direct. Yeah. I've caught an Alpha Zoroark. I have a shiny Alpha Zoroark. It's one of my favorites. Yes. The Eevee and Pikachu both have like Santa hats and Halloween hats, and they have shiny versions. So that's shiny. That would be like shiny Halloween Eevee. But it was really I. Deal. Oh yeah, there's an Alpha Zoroark. That's cool. Yeah. I didn't even know. So yeah, I include the only gens that aren't here is 6 and 2. So if anyone has like a big fan of Gen 6 and 2, you probably don't have sprites to use. I can extend the memory that they allocate for users, but then I have to pay them monthly on Patreon, which again, it's always good to support people like that, but at the same time, I want them to add just another DLC. Yeah. Yeah, there's Christmas Eevee. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Through the hills we go, laughing all the way, ha ha ha. Bells on balsams ring, making spirits bright. Everyone, remember, because of global climate change, Christmas dethaws earlier every year. That's right. Keep the watch out. Mariah Carey could be around the corner any second to jump scare you. Mentioning pre-roll too, the only thing better than Halloween. It's been forever since I did Halloween. I don't know. It's one of those things that, like, I probably should do sooner or later. But I think a lot of people have the phase where they'll do Halloween as a kid with their family, and then they'll stop doing Halloween when they grow up because like they're not like they just don't ever find the time to do it or anything. And then at one point in life they get like they meet a friend or something, and the friend's like, yeah, we actually do Halloween parties, and then they go back to doing Halloween stuff. I don't know, start digging in the mud. Sandy shocks from behind his shandy cheeks. I don't know if I'd say he's got sandy cheeks, but I can get what you're saying. But there's some Pokemon that have more of them, but you can collect the like straw piles. I believe the straw piles will have mud in them sometimes, so yeah. Yes, Owl Chemist, more shiny hunting. We have found 3 so far. We have found a Swinub, a Scyther, and a Zubat. The Scyther GIF won't seem to work, so that's why he's not on the layout. But I'm gonna add a Swinub real quick. Swinub. Swinub, where is he? There he is. See, Swinub works. This Scyther, though. It's not an alpha, it's just a tiny one. Whoop. So yeah, and we've phased twice, or 3 times, I guess, but I gotta fix that. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Not my favorite. I'm fine with the Swinub. We got it's a ball of, it's a spore. It's a little mold spore. But definitely would not have minded a blue one. But we always got more hours. We're only 50 minutes in. They should give a couple more Pokemon Thunderclap, but I think they're gonna keep it only on some Pokemon for now. Just because or they're only gonna keep it on Raging Bolt because it's a unique attack right now, but it'll stop being unique in the near future. Wow, those outbreaks kinda stink. Let's go do the Badoo one, because I'd rather go around the actually... Yeah, we're going around the Highlands. I'm not gonna go grab a Lumineon. Thought about it for a second there. But yes. That's what cosplay's for. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, you're right there. That's something I want to do one day, is get back into... I did a little bit of it when I was younger. It was very cheap, very easy. I just kind of bought the costumes. Kind of cheap knockoff-esque ones. Like, they'd probably be Temu quality nowadays. You just get them off Amazon. Oh, I'm just hunting alphas in general. We do an alpha path. If anything's shiny on the alpha path, we catch it. Nothing's shiny on the alpha path, nothing. But the big thing is going for the alphas, because like it's easy to get like turn your brain off, do the alpha path, talk with everyone in chat, keep all the concepts going, and like once you've memorized your alpha path, it's pretty much like you go down it every time. You talk about every single thing. You all enjoy Pokemon. And when you find a shiny alpha, you go crazy, you go hyper. You're like the child in the in a candy store. It's like, woo, we finally did it. Another shiny alpha! But again, it's not something that happens all the time, just sometimes. But definitely helps, just because it's interesting. It's more interesting than just completely resetting or doing encounters. This is kind of just encounters, I would say, actually. It's a modern day random encounter with outbreaks included. Yo, this guy tried dashing at me. Dash Hound. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. But yeah, we check everything out. The little guys help us phase, so anytime we get a normal shiny, it just helps us phase, keeps it a little bit more interesting on stream, instead of going hours and hours without seeing anything. So that's what we do. Yeah, we found a shiny alpha Licky Licky a while ago. Yeah, it was sick. It was very cool. Horde and Friends Part, that's cool. I need to get a shiny alpha Clefable. That's one I want to get. Because I want to get Cleffa specifically. I really love Cleffa. I think it's goofy. And when you have a baby as an alpha, I think it makes it all the more fun. Like Scorpy, that's why we don't evolve the Scorpy. That's why we don't evolve our Zorua. That's why we don't evolve the Munchlax. That's why we don't evolve the Wurmple. They get to stay baby. Because they cool, they cute, they funny. And that's good to hear you were able to get 2 things. Horde and Friend, yeah. I want to do some Friend Safari hunting sooner or later. I would have to probably download whatever someone's patch or that has all the Pokemon in it. Make it a little bit easier on myself. Just a little bit of a modification. Yes, Raspberry is never evolving. Munchlax is never evolving. All the guys, they get to stay baby mode. Wurmple, not evolving. Any of them that are like set at their current evolutions though, it's because I've caught them like that. I haven't evolved any of the alphas. We have 2 Rhyhorns, 2 Pismagiuses, 2 Raichus. Never evolved any of them, just found them randomly. They were in their static spawns. Having bad looking Friends Fire is kind of insane actually, because the odds are hyper increased there. Like, the shiny charm doesn't activate, which is fine, but the odds are still kind of nutty. So that's kind of wacky. Yes, you're not allowed to reach your full potential. You are a cute little guy. I mean, you give the Evilite to Munchlax, he's probably still going to do some damage. I like, so again, Wigglytuff is nice and stuff, but Cleffa, Clefairy, and Clefable to me are so much more iconic because they're little guys from space. They're little moon fairies. They're cute. Clef has the green ears. It's got big ass green ears. And whenever you see like a baby, like animal or anything, they'll have huge ears. They'll grow into them inevitably, and that's what we see with Clefairy. It grows into its ears. But it's one of those things that it's like, yeah, definitely like those goobers more. Happiny, Blisseyline, their colors aren't amazing. Their colors are very washed out. And Wigglytuff line, definitely different. Igglybuff, sadly, has the curse of not changing a lot, so. Oh my gosh, overawed dupes. That's insane. Oh wait, Shiny Charm does affect Friend Safari? I thought it didn't. I thought that was like one of those things that it didn't actually touch. Huh. I could be completely wrong. I swear it wasn't, but yeah, okay, interesting. But yeah, so for the most part, we don't evolve the shinies. Unless if it's like, I need a specific shiny, and we have a duplicate already. Because like, I've got the Oshawott, I've got my Rowlet. I still need to get a Dartrix, I guess, probably. But I don't know, I don't even care for Dartrix. If I got another shiny Rowlet, I'm keeping it as a Rowlet. If I get a shiny Dartrix, it's... Oh, no, wait, no, I have a Dartrix. Never mind, we're good. But I need like a Duat, and I want to get a Shelfa Rowlet and a Shelfa Spheal on top of the Shelfa starters. Oh, okay, it does get affected. Okay, interesting. Interesting. That's cool, though. Is Axew huntable in the Friend Safari? Actually, that's something I should probably look into. I wouldn't mind doing an Axew hunt, even though you can always get a shiny Haxorus through black-white 2 decks, which I would be able to do. It's not something that it does take a little time to get out. Which still one of the best encounters ever. Red Gyarados, eat your heart out. Black Haxorus. Kinda goes hard. Kinda goes hard. Ah, Fracture only. Darn. I'd want to do a full line hunt, probably. Actually, isn't 5% hordes. Darn, that's crazy! I mean, I think it's huntable in Scarlet and Violet, so maybe I'll just do that, but yeah. Darn. Even though I like Fracture Shiny a bit more than, what's his name? A little bit more than Axew. Axew still deserves to be hunted a little bit. His little dusty purple scarf ass. Get him a little bit of fun. Depending on this team, Dusknoir, Gunbro, Breloom, Armarouge, Mamoswine, Corviknight. That's fun. Fun night. Yeah, exactly. Y'all get what I'm saying. Axew got that little tiny scarf that changes to purple. It's cute. It's adorable. Yeah, I caught 10 Badoos. Yeah, laugh at me, everyone. Laugh at me. It makes me stronger. Yeah, definitely. That's one of the games I need to try is Gates to Infinity and probably have Axew on my team, just for the hell of it. If Axew is one of the partner Pokemon. I'm not sure, but I would hope so. Definitely deserves to be a partner Pokemon. Like, I know if you're ever playing, like, Gates to Infinity, always just go, like, with a Riolu partner. Riolu's busted in that game. I don't know how. They put a fighting type on your team that has, like, can get Brick Break and everything. It's actually insane. And also, you fight Dialga, so... I don't know if that counts as a spoiler. It's been, like, 15 years since its release. So, but, yeah. Busted AF. But I think when I played Mystery Dungeon Explorer Skylast, I did Shinx and I did a Turtwig playthrough. Which I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Did that. Over this hill is one little outbreak, so I'm going to quickly check this. And it's got nothing. Hello, little Teddy Ursos. Goodbye, Teddy Ursos. Oh, Riolu was insanely handly in Sky. What happened, Ashbug? Shiny Alpha? I know you're playing this right now. What's going on? If I have Gunbro against a ring move with 6 Dragon Dances, it's up to a 50-50. Yeah, true. Deoxys Speed Form versus Slowbro. You have the star. Oh yeah, because you've given out a hug the most recently, and you have collected them from the jump. So your character will leak the hearts on top of the stars. So someone can always take away the hearts by hugging most recently, because they'll be given that. It's interesting. It's weird. It's like, but I guess it makes sense. It's showing off who's the most friendly, and then also showing off who's the... Wait, those are unknowns in there. Why did I not go after them? That's an unknown outbreak. Oops. I was not even thinking. Oh, there's Paris apparently here. My brain was like, whoa. Riolu Vulpix with 2 Violent Seeds. Yeah, it's like Riolu, have this, and it's like, with this, it's a Violent Seed. Eat it. And then, like, it'll eat it, and then you use Brick Break, and Dialga's like, oh! And I think with the Dialga, what did I hit it with Turtwig? We had, I think Turtwig got Earthquake by then. I think it might have not though. I think I had to give it something else because I knew Dialga was coming up, and I knew that me and what was its name? Me and Shinx had a definite weakness against it. Definitely wasn't going to be an easy fight. Ah, they're gone. Darn. Get those SpaghettiOs. Get them letters. I'm learning the alphabet today, baby. And 2 forms of punctuation, but not actual periods. Bro to the leaderboard. Oh, wow, you're really close to Mr. Turtles now. Insanely close. That's insane to see. I like how I don't count because I've got an insane amount of currency, but the streamer doesn't count on the leaderboard because I just gain currency passively no matter what I'm doing here. It's very funny. Very, very funny. Well, lickitungs? Oh no, hunters. Okay. Also, is that a shaking tree? No. My eyes deceive me. Mine eyes. They lie. Okay, we got a couple weird spots to path to, but we're making it, making it. Hello, Licky Licky. One of these days you'll be Shelfa again. When I'll have 2 shiny alpha Licky Lickies. It's always risky to go through here now, because we have, like, 70% of the alphas shiny. Like, we have an insane number of them already in our collection. So this is, like, the place I've collected most of my Shelfas. Because we have a Raichu, we have a Rhyhorn, we have a Licky Licky, we have a Whiscash, we have a Vespiquen now. We have a ton of things. Weakness Policy, Iron Defense, Armor Rouge. Clutched a lot of games. Iron Defense. Does its, I'm guessing you use it because its main attack drops its defense, right? Shield Blast or whatever? I can't remember. I'm not a VGC player, so I don't know all the ins and outs of everything, but I do know they be doing stuff. But yeah, alphas we're still missing from this area is like Carnivine, Onyx, and like who else are we missing here? Ursaring, I guess. Ursaring's one we're missing. And Yanmega, I guess. That's another one. But hello, Taylor, over on YouTube. I used Lava Plume. Okay, I see, I see. Is that a 5-man? No, it's not a 5-man fight. Ooh. Ashbug going for the friendliest stream avatars. Character of the year. Iron Defense, Weakness, Policy, Weak Armor. Oh, okay, I see, I see. You have the, then you can drop the defense freely with the boost. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. I see what you're dropping. I see what you're putting down. I'm picking it up. Is there something down here? No, there isn't something down here. Ooh, it's gonna be a bit tight on the route then. Please? Nope. The friendliest friend. That's what we're all about over here. Being friendly. Being nice, friendly. Keeping it cool. Shiny hunting, talking about games, playing games, keeping it the best of all worlds. Thank you, Pachirisu, for that. That was really rude. Get it with a Cow out cleave from King Bambit after using Iron Defense, live, then use Aura Sphere. Yeah, that would probably, he would probably die from that. I don't think King Gambit can survive a Aura Sphere post weakness policy. Like, bro would actually, like, he'd be like, oh well, I guess the game's over. GG. He just leaves the battlefield. He's like, oh la la, I am out of here. I just imagine him tipping his little, tipping his hat, his giant knife hat, which is probably part of his head, but tip it nonetheless. Do you survive a Sucker Punch? Or no, wait, no, you wouldn't get even hit by Sucker Punch. You're using Iron Defense. And yeah, what is Regate looks like it's gonna be kind of nutty with the legendaries not being there. Legendaries, paradoxes, and mythicals not being there. I mean, mythicals are never there, but like all those guys not being there, kind of insane. Kind of insane what we're looking at. Hopefully I'm gonna watch some videos on it and see like how everything turns out, because yeah, it's gonna be nutty. The new ones are way on his Roomba. Yeah, is that what he's on? He's sitting on like a Roomba or something? I know that man never gets up. That man is always just it's kind of like Goldango. Whenever he's on the water, he's just always on his skateboard. Average Roomba runner away moment. Oh, you wish you were someone to rob. I wish I also had someone to rob. Just kidding. Don't commit crimes on, don't steal from random people. It's not cool. But yeah, let's go check out the Skun Tank and the other guy. I think there was another MMO before we left, but I can't recall where it was. So I'm not gonna go do it. We're just gonna leave and accept the defeat. Imagine getting mugged by a bear. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Like, ever watched Open Season? Craziest thing ever. Those events happened in real life. Boog really broke into a convenience store and definitely drank all of the slushie. That was a real thing that happened. People, the media might tell you otherwise, but yeah. Craziest day ever. That poor businessman. He had to recoup from all the financial loss. He didn't have insurance for theft because he didn't think anyone would ever try stealing that small town. Such a shame, such a shame. Also, it's kind of weird. The open season movies, it's like, how many have they made? They made like more than I ever thought they should have made. Opinion on Serena. I think evolving, what is it? Cini or whatever its name is? Cini? I can't remember. Evolving it, I think, is the funniest thing ever. Like, having Pokemon with rollout to turn into Licky Licky, that made sense. That was kind of funny and all that. But then having to give one Stomp, like having to give that thing Stomp and then it evolves and it gets Queenly Majesty as its ability. It's like, oh, that's kind of funny. Funny Pokemon, funny Pokemon. Someone at Game Freak really said, yeah, I really want to get stepped on. And if I'm getting stepped on by something or stomped on by something, it's got to be a queen. So they knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. We know the kind of people behind Gen 7 designs. I'm just saying, whoever designed Serena probably also did Salazzle. I'm just saying. I'm speaking truth. Serena, yeah. It's the grass girl, yeah. But Gen 7, again, if he made, I'm pretty sure the guy who made Salazzle made Serena. If it comes out that it is otherwise not true in that way, then it's just like, dang, they just got some freaks working at Game Freak. Out here speaking hot magma. I'm flowing with facts. Get me on the mic and you leave with a puddle. Oh yeah, dang, there it is. It is in the name. My bad. I didn't realize their game. The name messes with. Yeah, no, I'd assume a name like that messes with the something like that, dyslexia. But yes, hello Fall Dragon, welcome. We're doing good over here. I think we're doing good. I'm doing good. Monkey? Is it a monkey? Okay, what was that? That wasn't stream, because I need to change the stream shiny noise. Or that was stream, was it? No, that wasn't. Someone just wanted to hydrate, which I forgot to hydrate. So give me a sec, Owl Chemist. Let me bring the jug up here. Let me take a... Ah. Gas. Okay, what is this? What is shiny? Oh! Yo, that's sick. Look at it. Look at it. It's a good shiny. It's Moth Him. My pronouns are just he, because I'll never be Moth Him. Ah. Look at that. I'm just saying he's got his. Well, Wormadam is Wormadam, and then they put him in Mothim because that was what they were going off. If they were going, one had to be a male, one had to be a female, and that's how they worked. But a lot of people never realized that, and I pointed that out a couple times on stream, and everyone's like, "Yo, I never realized that. That's a weird. That's funny." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's crazy." Hello, Flower Kirby. Shiny hunting's going good. We just caught a shiny Mothim. It wasn't even a part of the outbreak. It was just there. I thought it was chat trolling me for a second with the shiny noise redeem reward, but it wasn't, which is sick. Good shiny, and I said I wanted a blue shiny, and the game was like, have a blue shiny. So we're winning. Good, just playing some Siege. One of the games that I got addicted to, and I'm happy I stopped playing because Siege is, it is rough. Like, it's never, like, you're never as good as the next person beside you. There's always going to be someone better than you in a lobby, and it's, like, rare that you're ever the best. Hate that game so much. I love, like, I've got a few hundred hours in it, I believe. My friend has, like, 2,000 hours. But we both agreed to stop playing it at the same time because of just how rough it was on our mental. Thank you for dropping by, Flower Kirby, and thank you, Alchemist, for recommending me out to more people. It is very much appreciated. I always like that. Also, something I was gonna start doing is what Tomo Parker does. If someone comes into chat and they're kind of a new friend, but they're kind of cool, he does a shout out for them anyways. So, wait, why is that not popping? The Alchemist, there we go. So we're gonna start doing that. Anytime, was it a streamer that is someone we count as a friend, even if it's a new friend, we'll give them a bit of a shout out, even if they don't come in with a raid or anything. I think it's very solid just to give them that too. So that's what we're gonna start doing, because I saw Tomo Parker doing it, and I was like, you know what, that's kind of neat, I like that. Shine a little bit of light on the community and everyone that tries their best to build within it. And then Wide Lens Serena is pretty good. You have decent teammates, that's good. Wait, give me a sec. I'm trying to read these. I didn't realize that. I think I subconsciously had no. These teammates, that's good. Wide Lens Serena. Wide Lens Serena, more accurate. Power whip, triple axle, and neat. High jump kick is always neat. Yeah, that's true. Being yeah, I mean, that's like the benefit of Armor Tail as well, which is just amazing. Like, oh wow, that's cool-ish. Alpha Vascular Legion, but we don't care because we don't need him. Okay, we're gonna start on this side and we're gonna do a climb around. I think that's what we're doing. I'd 100% play through Legends again. Like, before ZA comes out, I'm probably gonna do a full playthrough from start to completed Pokedex to Shiny Charm. See how bad it is. I don't think it'll be bad. I'll probably plan it out a little bit. No, they're gonna duel. No, they're gonna decline the duel. Real speaking truths. But yeah. So yeah, I would recommend coming back to this game. It's always fun to come back to. Skarina obliterates can get. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. And the most kills in the lobby. Real Rainbow Six Siege moment. I had all the kills in the lobby, but we still lost. Just like every team-based game. I had so many kills, but we still lost. How did that happen? It doesn't matter. If your team sucks, you suck. The only time you're gonna be able to, like, dominate is if the enemy team doesn't have, like, a little bit of smarts. That's why I quit League. League is just too hard to play. And losers queue being a thing is so abysmally, like, dog awful. Like, it's not fun. It's time to become a Pokemon master! Pokemon! It's all about the challenges. Brand new game in a brand new world. New rivals as you fight for survival. Nothing could stop us. Diamond and Pearl! It's a bit rough. I had to rerun the game twice to get Porth and Amorous forms for home. Oh my gosh, actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Because I plan to do Living Dex one day for my home. Or, like, complete it, because I've got a number of Pokemon done for it. But now that I think about that, yeah. Ooh! 2 shinies on 1 map. Let's go. Get over here, bird. Yoch. Yoink. Yo! Get out of here. Shiny bird. Shiny bird. But yeah. But the player who clutched had 1 kill at the end, yeah. Sad. They were doing a Living Dex at home. They've been at... Yeah, it takes a while. I've got, I think, Gens 1 through... I've got Gens 1 through 4 done because my BDSP has a Living Dex completed. And I did it... Oh no, I'd have Gens 1 through 6 done because I have it done in Omega Ruby. But I'm planning to keep my Gen 6 decks complete in the Gen 6 games in case I ever want to reset the games. So I'm definitely... it's tempting to, though. Definitely tempting to send my Pokemon onwards and upwards. Dex, shiny living form Dex at the moment, and I'm at over 800 so far. Okay, that's good. If I'm gonna get Manaphy in a shiny living Dex, I'm doing arbitrary code execution. I'm not putting myself through the torture of throwing my 1 egg between games, because I have a Manaphy egg in the original copies of Gen 4. But I am not going through the act of throwing it between 2 games with 1 in 8,000 odds. Not doing that. I will arbitrary code execution my way into a shiny Manaphy. Yeah, it's arbitrary code execution. I think you can also manip it, but the arbitrary code execution is just so much easier. Like, there's so many more guides on it, and it's so much more solid. People are keeping, like, records of how to do arbitrary code execution. Use a window... so, use a window capture, probably, or a game capture. I think I'm doing window capture. And then do a chroma key on whatever background you're using. Chroma key will make it invisible. Let's see if I can grab... I have a Staravia GIF, I know that. I might have a Mothim GIF. Where is Staravia? There's Staravia. Put that thing down there. Grab another thing. I might have Mothim. Maybe. Moth? I do not have Mothim. Okay. 2 Gen 4 models. Gen 4, give me some models. Gen 4. It's really early on because they count the honey trees super early, which is so nice. Okay, close that. Go back to OBS. Grab that. There we go. We have caught 5 tonight. The Scyther's just not showing up. And now I gotta get DCSB up and running. Let me grab DCSB, my counter. Death counter and soundboard. No. It's just a counter. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in a night so far. Not bad. We're pretty lucky. Pretty lucky tonight. Pretty solid. Can't be mad. Rayan, sorry I missed your message, but we are just hunting for alphas in general. We have an alpha path. If we find anything between there, though, it's always solid. We keep it, though. We keep it. And you finished the regular living Dex. Okay, only thing I'm missing is Diamond. So window capture. Window capture with a chroma key. PNG programs usually have a transparent mode. Yeah. I think I've got a chroma key. I think there was a transparent mode. I can't remember what I did. I think I did end up doing a chroma key, though, because I was like, I'm going to do this the most complicated way possible. Because that's how my brain works. It's like, I'll do it complicated, then I'll look for someone to show me how to do it. Then they'll show me how to do it 10 times simpler, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have wasted time. Anything blue that we don't have yet. So I wouldn't mind Snorlax. I wouldn't mind Rapidash. Rapidash isn't blue. I wouldn't mind like any baby Pokemon that we don't have Shiny Alpha yet, which we have a number. We already have Sneasel and Sneasler, which is good. I wouldn't mind a normal Sneasel though. Normal Sneasel would be pretty solid. But on like the static maps, anything blue would be cool. Icelands has a lot that I want. I want the Frostlass, I want the Gardevoir, Garchomp. So if I were to come across those, I would definitely be happier. And then, yeah, you're right, Flower Kirby. You can RNG Manaphy, but it starts when pick it up from Giftman, the Pokemart. So you have to have not picked it up. Yeah. Also, was there a shaking tree that I missed for a second there? No, I'm just tripping. I still don't have shiny Drifloon in this game either. So it'd be funny if the first one we got was a Alpha Drifloon. Yeah, we did 2 permutations. We did one Sneasel. When I got the Sneasels that were alphas, I was like, okay, I gotta permutate this. I had never gotten a shiny Sneasel, and I really wanted a shiny H Sneasel. And we got it in, I think, like below 20 permutations, which was good. Sneasler was the same way. We did it in under 20 permutations. They're dueling. They're fighting. Oh my gosh, that lick, that crit. Oh, he crit. Oh no, they crit again. Meese. Oh my gosh, another crit. Oh my gosh. Triple crit. That's insane. Actually the worst luck ever. I feel for that, Flower Kirby. That was sad. You can bet the stream avatar points. You can't, I don't have uses for them much except for like bombs and slots. So there's always a leaderboard for currency, I guess. But so that's fun. Also wait, I missed that message watermelon car. Give me a sec. So I thought of a Pokemon that if it exists would be really good despite its bad stats because it has 80 HP and 5 and everything else. But signature move maxes out all of its stats in its party. Maybe. That'd be a weird gimmick. Very, very weird gimmick. Extremely bad good luck hits. Yeah. Tried to bet, but Kirby doesn't have... Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can always do this funny thing. Kirby doesn't have a lot yet. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Does Kirby not have a lot yet? Oh, yeah. Okay. Get that guy out of there. Oh yeah. I don't know about that. I think you might be lying. 5 in base stat when it's maxed out is 119, maxed out is 476. Truly gaming moment. I mean, you got a shiny avatar right now. You're shiny Ghastly. You're rocking it out. Let's go catch these Bunearies. Buneary. It's a bunny and it's got ears. What a great name. I hate the fact that we're gonna probably not get Buneary next game, but we're gonna get Bunnelby. Actual downgrade. Living in the actual worst world possible. Imagine having to live in a game without Buneary and Lopunny, but instead you have to deal with goddamn Bunnelby. If it was 10 instead, yes, you're definitely right. Also, I ran pretty much out of them. There's nothing else. There might be one more, but it wasn't shiny. But you're definitely right. But again, it'd be a strange gimmick, a super weird gimmick. Because you would just have a meta which is defined by Clear Smog and Defog. Which, I wouldn't want a Clear Smog Defog defined meta, because we've already had those metas with Murkrow, and it's not that great. It's like, oh yeah, I want to do setup. And then Murkrow comes in and is like, I'm going to Tailwind Defog. Good luck! And also, if they had a Pokemon like that, they'd have to make sure it gets no other priority moves that give it stat bonuses. Lopunny is, well, Lopunny is in Kalos and X and Y, but it doesn't mean they're gonna have to add it. Because there's a lot of Pokemon that show up in Platinum decks, but doesn't show up here. Houndoom's not here. Houndour's not here either. Which I would have loved to see them in this game, but nope. Oh, wait, no, Lopunny will be. It's got a Mega. Never mind, you're right. It will be. It is a Mega. Or it should be, because it is a Mega. But it will be. We don't have to deal with, without having a Bunnelby is not going to be the only bunny. Yay. Bunnelby's still second best bunny. Let's go. Yes, you're right. You're 100% right. Yeah. Had to think about it. I had to think about it. You're completely correct, Mr. Kalura. And also, welcome to stream, Mr. Kalura. It's very good seeing the guys around here. Over on Twitch, over on YouTube. Thank you for stopping in. I hope all your guys' days are going okay. And the costumes for some of these Pokemon are cool, yeah. Like the Miss Magius Rayquaza is such an interesting costume choice that I never really realized. And it's from the anime. And I only knew about that because Ashbug pointed out when she became a giant purple Rayquaza. Yeah, like that or Mightyena in this game would have like made a lot of sense. Like it would have just made sense. I mean, Mightyena and Poochyena don't really exist in the Platinum decks, so that's fine. But Houndoom definitely should have existed. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, the Miss Magius Rayquaza, yeah. Lots of interesting costumes. Zoom. Then want to make sure. Also, you grabbed a shiny starter. Oh, yeah, there we go. Torchic, yay! Pink Rhyhorn from the Island of the Pink Pokemon. At least there would be an easier way to grab some shiny 6th gen Mons if it's like, yeah, hopefully. I'm hoping. I want an alpha Aegislash, big ass sword. Like, haha, don't trip and fall. And fall in your Aegislash, that would hurt. A 105 base stat Pokemon dominating the meta would be funny, but also it probably wouldn't show up in the meta, because again, Murkrow would just define the meta. And with Prankster, Tailwind, and Defogs, you never get the chance to hit. Wailord as it's an XY. Alpha Wailord, let's go. Yo, let's go. But yes, there's a lot of Pokemon that I can't wait to see. Manectric. Again, hopefully all of the Megas get put in ZA. Hopefully they don't skimp out and say, no Mega Sableye in here, because I want Mega Sableye, and I wouldn't mind an Alpha one. An Alpha Mega Sableye would match like the Alpha Mega Spiritomb, the Dark Ghost Brothers. Alpha Barbaracle! Alpha Barbaracle fan over here. Yes, that is one thing that has been handled so poorly. Was Minior in the games and Furfrou. Having to wait nearly... When was Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon last released? Having to wait like that many years between then and now to get Furfrou back? Actually nutty. Insane. Furfrou was handled so horribly. And Vivillon was also handled kind of bad in my opinion. Because now it's kind of awkward to get the full Vivillon pattern line. And Furfrou... The GTS is infected with Furfrous that are impossible to get unless you have Pokemon Go. And some of them are just impossible to get still. Like, also, I definitely need a, like, outbreak system for Furfrou because I do want to collect all shiny Furfrou. That would be, like, actually completely sick. I would love to do that. Like, that is one of those Pokemon that is... to be hunted for all their forms. Like this game, shiny hunt all shell for Rotoms, definitely a thing. A lot of people do it. I still need to do it. That's fun to do, watermelon car. Good to hear people being artistic. Last time I was artistic, I drew one of the best emotes ever. Everyone loves the emote. It's the kissing emote. Yeah, you'd see people literally sit down and be like, we're starting the shiny alpha Furfrou hunts. And they'd have to grind out all of them. So So like at least Vivian has like a way of doing things, but Furfrou was handled so poorly, like insanely poorly. Home, no, GTS on home is so bad. Like, you thought GTS in the Ultra games and like XY and Oraz was bad? No, the GTS in home is bad. Like, there's no, like, Ilka, I get Ilka as an asset company and they're doing, like, as many things as they can for Pokemon, which is insane because now Ilka's stressed so thin. But, like, they could put guards in there to be like, oh, this Pokemon has never been available at level 5. Or, like, whatever. Like, I don't think there's a way to get Heatran level 5, or, like, most legendaries, you can't get them level 5. There's, like, the exception being... like not Garchomp, Giratina, Palkia, and Dialga, which are they level 5 or 1? They might be 1. But like beyond impossible trades. And the worst of the cases were 100% of the time were Furfrous. Furfrous on the home GTS were like beyond cursed. Also, hello God Eater, welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you've been good. Hope your shiny hunting's been good. Hopefully coughing hasn't been avoiding you. We've been pretty lucky so far. 5 Pokemon on stream. Scyther's GIF won't load, so I'm not worrying about Scyther's GIF. But yes. I mean, I don't think a regional variant should be available all the time, but every once in a while they need to release a game that has accessibility to get a regionals Pokemon, because Pokemon as a business is trying to do whatever. But with the DLC added, I think you should have been able to get Ursaluna. Like, Ursaluna shouldn't have been like a special Pokemon you caught. Ursaluna Blood Moon should have been a special Pokemon you catch, and then you should have been able to do Blood Moon Ursas just in Hisui. So, like, it's every once in a while, I'm like, okay, keeping them a little bit exclusive, it's like, okay, but, like, yeah. More like Hisui and Voltorb from Let's Go Pikachu is impossible, but you can make that offer on home. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, you're right. I see what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah. Ad. Sorry about the ad. I don't know when the ad time comes up. The reshroom doesn't tell me. Give it a second. Give it a second. But yeah, I'll continue that conversation when they get back. But yeah, Furfrou, I wouldn't mind getting all the Furfrou styles. The Pharaoh one was really cool. The what is it? Pharaoh one I thought was always cool. The Top Hat one I loved. Like, yeah, crazy. No, 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 no. Let me know when y'all are back from ads, because Twitch doesn't really tell me, unless I'm missing something that is telling me when they come back from ads, but I don't think I've seen anything. Maybe I should look into that, see if there's like an ad tracker. I know there's like something that tells me when they start. Also, welcome back from ads, everyone. So yeah, continuing on talking about what the impossible trades were. Like again, on the 3DS, those were annoying. The GTS having impossible trades was annoying. It was one of those things that it's like, why does this exist? GTS, and you'd think GTS on home would get better, because it's like, okay, this is a paid-for service. You have to pay to use Pokemon Home. For like extension, you only get like a box and some. You get a box and a single handshake if you don't have a full home. And then they don't like make the quality of home way better with like the trading systems. It's actually gross. Search for particular ones. But a lot of people put the wrong pattern for their region. Time for ocean. Ah, lol. People really be trying to get friends on Switch. They'd be like, yo, let me get you the ultimate friend list. I don't know. I think because of how the currently balanced system of, what is it? Fire, water, grass is, I don't think we're ever going to see a starter line be anything other than fire, water, grass, just because they make sense. Everyone can make, like, sense that, oh, this does this to this does that to that, and that does that to that. But having them as secondary types, that is something that could always happen. We have seen multiple times where secondary types are almost a reverse triangle, but it doesn't happen all the time. Also, it's good to hear you're doing good, God Eater. Keep relaxing, and hopefully the coughing isn't too stressful. I know the Electabuzzes kind of wore you out, but you got this. You got this. And use separate map site to check if it really... lol. That's rough. Like, it just makes everything more annoying to have to do that, because people can't put their put the correct info in. I doubt these guys can... no, they can see me. Okay. They can see me. Also, the Gibblet are, like, actually low poly until you step, like, within their range. Their range being, like, a meter. They'll be low poly until you are, like, legitimately smelling them. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, actually, sorry, I was just in a bad mood. Sorry for looking like that. And it's like, what the hell was that, Gibble? Also, game, that's not where I'm aiming. That's not where I was aiming. You have a good night, Watermelon Cart. You deserve a great sleep. Hope to see you in future streams. Tomorrow night, it's going to be new Pokemon Snap again. So, anyone looking for it? Just looking forward to watching it. Do stop by. Check in. We're still continuing on forward. We're finding new paths, new ways that Pokemon behave. It's lots of fun. So yeah, look forward to it. I have all the postcards, so I just need to hunt them on stream. As a postcard can only be sent every 24 hours. Yeah. And they're gone. Darn. I didn't think I caught 12 Gibbles there. I think some of them ran away. So I have to hunt jungle, monsoon, icy snow, high plains, ocean, sandstorm, savanna, sun. Cool. Not too bad. Too bad shiny male Combi existed at 11 so far. No, yeah, our shiny alpha Vespiquen, I'm so happy we got that. I do want a shiny alpha male Combi, because I want to call him Billy B, as in like the food, the honey thing. Vespiquen I'm probably going to call Sectoria, or Sectonia, in reference to the Kirby Triple Deluxe. I think that's where Queen Sectonia is from. She's not in the other game. She's not in Kirby Planet Robobot. But I'm probably gonna do that because we're trying to keep these shiny alphas to sandwich ingredient stuff, kind of spreads, food stuff. But there's not a lot of good honey names for food stuff. And I was like, okay, no, what Queen Sectonia works though. I think that's what we're gonna go with. But yes, the shiny male Combi curse is insane. Yeah, I mean that's definitely like whenever you do like references to other games, it's always exciting, and I'm always fun with doing that. I always think it's cool. Okay, let's go to the Marlins, aka the place where we found the shiny alpha Vespiquen, because we found the static one. We didn't find it in a tree. If we found it in a tree, though, I wouldn't have been mad, because that's kind of cool. But we haven't found a shiny alpha in a tree yet. Just a shiny. Found a Wormadam at one point. It's kind of weird. Whee! But yeah, so Sectonia, I think, is going to be the name. I haven't played the oldest Kirby games yet, so I haven't played, like, those ones. But I've gotten through Planet Robobot, Triple, Star, I've gotten through, or it's Triple Deluxe, whatever it's called. I can't remember. It's got a goofy name. That was not an Outbreak. Okay, that was just the unknown. I've also done Return to Dreamland Deluxe for the Switch, whatever that one is. I didn't do the second playthrough through it for the 100%, even though I know I should. But it is one of those games that's like, I loved Kirby, what is it? And the Forgotten Land. Kirby and the Forgotten Land is amazing, by the way. Taking Kirby into 3D, they did it super well. I loved it. The level design was so fun. Like, the puzzles to get everything, bueno. Very good, very good. Like, it's kind of sad how slow Kirby games get released sometimes. Like, still looking forward to getting... There's that Zelda game coming out soon, Echoes of Wisdom. Big Zelda fan over here too. So just all around Nintendo, big Nintendo fan. Like even Metroid. I didn't like Metroid for the longest time because I didn't play Metroid. And then I played Metroid Dread and I was like, holy crap, this game is amazing. Like, Nintendo knows what they're doing with their IPs. I don't know. They just know. Respectably, they know. Oh, I've played Squeak Squad. Yeah, Squeak Squad's fun. I got it for when COVID was happening. I was collecting a bunch of DS games I'd lost when I was younger. So I was resetting, like getting my collection back up. And one of them was Squeak Squad, which, sorry, that wasn't a part of my original collection, but I was like, hey, that looks cool. And I got Squeak Squad, and I was like, oh my gosh, this game's amazing. It's goofy, it's quick. It's not a long Kirby game, but it's solid. I loved it. Like, I need to do Kirby Superstar Ultra again one of these days. That's another one that I find a lot of fun with. That was my first game, was Superstar Ultra for the DS. I don't think I've ever done Crystal Shards, and I've never done... I never finished Kirby Star Allies. I have it. I played like a handful of levels, never completed it. I was like, okay, it's okay. But I like how much support they gave the game, giving a lot of different character options. They really said, yeah, this is star every ally. Yeah. Squeak Squad was a gift a high school friend gave me, as I knew Kirby from Smash 64, and drew Kirby a lot, as it was, yeah, Kirby is super easy to draw. Teaches you how to draw a circle real quick, because it's either you learn how to draw a circle real quick, or you curl up into a ball and cry because you can't get the circle right. You become the Kirby. I never played Epic Yarn or the other one, because... Or no, sorry. No, yeah, I haven't played Epic Yarn. I haven't played Epic Yarn or the magical course, like the one that you draw, like, a line for Kirby to attach to, the one on the Wii U, and the one on the DS. I think the DS had a version of it. But I do have Kirby's Epic Yarn on the 3DS. Still haven't played it, but that is one I do plan to play one of these days. It was a new 3DS exclusive. Which, very cool, by the way. I loved when they put a bunch of older games on the new 3DS. I thought it was very fitting. And Kirby's Epic Yarn suits the 3DS very well. Like, I think that's the one reason, the one thing they didn't do amazing on the Wii, which I think that's why they kind of changed the direction they were going. One of the things was a lot of the platformers don't really feel completely at home on the Wii and the Wii U. Some of them feel better on a handheld, which kind of insane, but that is how it is. It is what it is. But from what I understand is the port to the 3DS was a really good port. So I definitely need to check it out. I did buy it at one point because I was worried it would be expensive. And I got it from Best Buy up in Canada. And then I think nowadays, I think the physical copy of Kirby's Epic Yarn, I think it is more expensive for the physical copy. Just because there was such a limited print. Like, Paper Jam has a bad price on it because of being a limited print near the end of the 3DS's days. And same with the, what is it? Same with, so Paper Jam and Bowser's Inside Story. Both of those have such high costs just because they didn't print a lot of them on the original release, which is kind of goofy. But yeah. I also wouldn't mind them doing a proper remake of a Zelda game now. Like, Zelda games mostly just get HD remasters, but man. I don't believe Paper Jam printed a lot. Like, some of the most ludicrous games for pricing on the 3DS. Professor Layton Azran Legacy. Yokai Watch 2, all the 2 games and the 3 game, all have physical releases, but they all were very limited. And Paper Jam and Bowser's Inside Story, I believe. Yeah. Keep going, Mystical Aura. Never give up. Not with that thing. Not with such a good shine. Like, look at this. Look at this man. Look at this man and say you don't want this thing. It's adorable. Again, I think we took about 15 permutations. So just be perseverant. It's a shiny hunter's dream. But look at this thing and say, yeah, I'm okay without having you. Because this guy, I'm not okay without having him. He's a part of the family. He's a part of the family. He's a part of the family of babies. Like, if I didn't have him, it'd be crazy. Just keep the perseverance there, Mystical Fire. You got this. I'm excited for Brothership. I started playing with, what is it? Dream Team? Dream Team was my first game, which I thought was very solid. I thought it was a really good game. I have played... I have not played Superstar, but I have it for the 3DS. Have the original Inside Story for the DS. I don't have the 3DS version. And I have, what is it? What else do I have? Brain Activate. I have Partners in Time for the DS. I have not used it yet, but yeah, it's kind of insane to know that Nintendo at some point did pick up Alpha Dream staff, even though Alpha Dream went bankrupt. So good on them. Good on them for giving them a new home, even though Alpha Dream being completely dead in the water as a company is unfortunate, but I do think it was bound to happen, because on the 3DS, they were already kind of losing sales after having 2 remakes pretty much really close to each other. People just weren't as interested. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Ooh. Happy with one regular size one. The game just won't let me have a shiny zero line in either games. Heck yeah, same. You have no, I do not. I do not have a shiny fossil in Legends Arceus. Unfortunately, I do want to get one. I do want to get one of the guys. It doesn't have to be Shelfa. I would just love to get a Bastiodon or a Shieldon or a Cranidos. All of them have good shinies, but they are so hard. I've not played Castlevania Dinosaur. Is that the one on the 3DS? I might own it, but I might have not played it yet. And you're a Masuda hunting Charmander for my sword playthrough. So at the Fairy Forest. And also, thank you, Shelfa Hunter, for the follow. Much appreciated. Gets us closer to our goal of 175 by the, well, our goal was 150, so we've pushed very far past 175. But I thank you guys so much for that support, getting us even further than where we, even wanted to be. We're going way beyond. So I'm very, very thankful of that. And, yeah. Also, these are berry Chinglings. I want alpha Chinglings. I'm in a rotating theme system, so there are too many Pokemon that I want to use. That's fair. I mean, I keep it a little bit, again, I keep it pretty straightforward. First playthrough, do a pretty generic playthrough, keep it kind of nice and neat, and then on second playthroughs, keep it, get funky with it, get funky. Funkier the better. Put Galore and Slowbro on the team. Say, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Galar fossils are so checks. Yeah, that's actually insane luck. Carolis really gave you the luck. Carolis really said, have these. I don't care for them. Playing 2DS XL while waiting for distortions in Corona. Yeah, that is rough. Like, I think the only Pokemon you have to end up multi-hunting, which is awful that multi-hunting exists in PLA, would be distortion Pokemon. Just because of how rare distortion Pokemon are, getting them Shalfa, you would almost 100% have to either have 2 people playing the game trying to tie together a Shalfa dex, or you'd have to have multiple games running at the same time. But, I mean, one of these days I want to do the, Galar fossils, but I need to, I'll be using a GameCube controller, because my GameCube port has a turbo mode, which it might work on Switch, but I need to check. Because I'm not breaking a button doing them. 30 of each follow. Also, thank you, Flower Kirby, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the support. Getting us closer to our goals, our further goals. Going even further. And then, yeah, again, as soon as school starts, again, I won't be doing it every day, but I will still be doing it at least probably once a week. On Saturday is what I'm going to try. Probably Friday, though. I might be able to get back home from school, have a little napinski, and then make sure there's a little bit of a night stream. But yes, very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. This stream has been very cool. Over on YouTube and over on Twitch. Streamlabs giving me the second bidding. I don't know why Streamlabs does that, but it does. I might have another alert set up, and I'm just not realizing that it's double alerting. Welcome to the OK Guild, yes. The Guild of OK. Yeah, I mean, we've had a couple streams where we've, like, completely droughted, but I love that streamer luck too much to give up on it. That streamer luck comes in and it's like, yo, have these shinies, man, and I'm like, oh, thank you. But, yeah, it can be rough, it can be rough. I'm hoping the shiny luck does come to you on the weekend. Oh, wait, when you do the shiny hunting... Wait, I'm curious. I got a dip. Oh, okay, you have a great night, Flower Kirby. Very good night. I hope to definitely find a couple more at the very least. Not tonight, again, just in time. But you have a great sleep. I hope to see you in the future, and I'll probably try to stop by if you're ever streaming. I don't know if you stream, but if you do stream, I might stop by and check you out. See what's going on, what your vibes are. Oh, and there's nothing down here. I got trolled. What was I gonna say? I was curious about something, then I wasn't. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was. Do you stream? Because if it was like when you were saying myself, I was thinking, oh, they just shiny hunt by themselves. But is it myself as in you're streaming alone, or myself as in when I stream and hunt? That's what I was gonna ask. But my reading comprehension sometimes drops to below, like, my average level. Just trying to read it correctly. Oh, there was nothing on this map, darn. Again? Ooh. I mean, I could maybe go quickly dump those Ghastlies down. I do stream myself a decent chunk of Pokemon stuff. Currently doing Paper Mario. Yeah, that was my first game, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which I don't think anyone watched except Vibrant Toucan, and he pops in once in a while, but so no one's ever gonna know about the Thousand Year Door gameplay. So sad, but definitely enjoy that game. Stardew's also a good game. All that stuff. When I'm doing when I'm doing this in the night, it definitely can be weird. Often I'll send raids out to Aussie streamers because that's just when I'm ending my stream. But I'm in Canada, so if anyone was curious, I mean, most people know I'm in Canada. And I think one of my tags is also Canada, so yeah. But yeah, you have a great sleep. I hope to see you around. And I hope to probably check you out at some time myself. Oh, hey, wow, that was worth it. Insane. Hello, Goober. Okay, random ass haunter just shows up out of nowhere. Let's go. That's a good way to end the outbreak. Bro said, "Let me be shiny. Let me be clear." And then yeah, I'll hit you with a follow too. Let me open up the native user card. Follow. Give it that for now. I'll check it out later. But have a great sleep. I hope you do get to 31 coughings, God Eater. Hopefully, coughing does actually pop in way quicker. Hopefully. And the main team members for the team would be Raboot, Hercules, Downacy. Oh, Raboot, Hercules, Downacy's the Venusaur, Atropos the Dragozolt, Poseidon the Seadra, and Hephaestus the Metang, and my Boldor. Only one of them evolved? You got the Ash Ketchum mentality. They don't have to evolve. They can all be strong. 18 coughing. That's good so far. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Welcome back, Ulti Grinder. Wow, there's nothing on this map. Shiny luck? Not bad. MMO luck? Very bad. What is going on? Where am I going? Probably Iceland's. I should probably try to... Oh my gosh, that Venusaur's got a pumpkin on its back. That Venusaur got the pumpkin! The Jack-o'-lantern! Hey, that is reasonable. That Electabuzz doing 400 on you? Evil. Evil man. That Electabuzz, as soon as you're done with this game, you gotta call it prisoner and put it in a box and never let it out again. Yeah, no, you're definitely 100% correct there. I would love to see... It doesn't have to be a Mega. I would love to see, again, continual Gen 5 love. Because more Gen 5 love is always good in my books. Some of the Pokemon just deserve it. Some of them are just that good. Like, seeing Garbodor getting a G-Max, that was sick. Runarigus was sick. Yamask getting a Galarian Sick was cool. Sick, cool, everything that I could describe it as. Amazing. I loved seeing that design. I want to see Kling Klang get some love. And Electros. I want to see, like, everything from Chargestone Cavern. I want to see get a little bit of love. Because that's, like, one of my favorite places in the black and white games. Like, oh yeah, give me a little bit of love. Give that Ferroseed a non-steel type. Or no, make a Ferroseed, but make it like steel something else. Like, I think that'd be cool. Make Joltik, give Joltik instead of electric. Make it an electric. No, yeah, you can give it something else. Even though Jolt is in its name, so maybe not. Electabuzz was beyond evil. 400 encounters is nutty. Like, such a mean Pokemon. Let's go Pikachu and Eevee when they are mean. And I believe it was Johnstone's video as well, where you'd see him actively dodge shinies. Like, just because they'd pop in and they would not be what he needed and he'd already have them. He'd just be like, get out of here. Or he'd run into them just to run. Like, he did not care for those. Yes, all those Pokemon need a little bit of love. Well, it's not just a ton of Gen 5 Pokemon of potential. It's already the fact that there's a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. The biggest generation, 156 Pokemon. Not something to scoff at. That is a couple of chickens. Like, it's a lot of fingers to count that. Like, at least 5 people. But, like, they'd have to have a lot of extra fingers. But, like, a ton of them. Like, I'm still disappointed we didn't get Mega Kling Clang. That Mega Kling Clang leak still kind of defeats me. Actually, a lot of you probably don't know about the Mega Kling Clang. Except, like, anyone who was, like, there when X and Y was releasing. So let's get Mega Kling Clang over here, the leak version, and let's get it on the stream layout. I'm adding it for free to the layout as a joke. Mega Kling Clang. One of my favorite leaks ever. Where is this thing? What did it download as? Ah, there it is. There it is. The beautiful Mega Kling Clang. I'm already messing up my speech. So this guy was a fake leak. It was a fake Korokoro because they used to do Korokoro as all of it. It is ridiculously fake, but it is so funny looking at this. It's like, what if we got this, and then we only got Mega Audino? They really saw this, and they were like, no, don't give them any Megas in Gen 5. Just give them Mega Audino. I'm putting it right here. So anyone can ask what's behind the Pokemon. Yeah, Gen 5 and 6 have 1 Mega each. And the Mega in Gen 6 is a mythical. So, like, take it as you will, but there was a little bit of favoritism in the Mega pool. Like, they gave them mostly to Gen 1s in X and Y, and then Gen 3. Gen 3, though, it was fine. It was like, oh, that's a Mega Ruby F Sapphire. Give them to them. But, yeah. There was a lot of Gen 1 and favoritism with the Megas. Like, disgustingly favorite. And then Alola also did the same thing with regional variants, because there is no... Oh, fish! Is it gonna be female, guys? Is it gonna be a female this time? We've got 4 Basculin shiny, and 4 males! Will this fish finally be a female? Oh, and it's gone. Or it's gonna disappear in like a second. Okay, it's gone. Give me a sec. We reload. Speaking of Gen 5, my first playthrough of Black and White. I don't know if anyone redeemed Hydrate, but that one's free for y'all. Free for y'all for me hitting my chug jug. Whew. I'm actually gonna claim that so then no one claims it in like 2 seconds. And everyone else hydrate. If y'all ain't drinking water, y'all better be drinking water. Keep yourselves wet. Not like that. Just hydrated. No one likes a dry throat. But, yes, Gen 5 and 6 deserve Megas. Anyone who says otherwise is a Gen 1 supremacist and they need to be silenced. Okay, let's catch this. Fish. That's BS. Wait, no. Okay, it's not gone yet. It's not gone yet. It's not gone yet. Catch. Okay, don't know if it's female or male yet. We're gonna check in a second. Ashbug, do you think we'll finally get a female Basculin? Or do you think the curse of the male Basculin still exists? Because I know you're in the same pain as me, right? Where we have only found male Basculins. It's like absolutely demolishing us. And yeah, that's actually really cool. I mean, when I played Oraz for the first time, it was the route right after the Rock-type gym, the one that goes near the tiny little cave. I found a shiny Zigzagoon. That was the fastest I've ever found a shiny the Pokemon in any game, which was nutty. Like, that was like within the first hour and a half. Like, we'd found it. And honestly, it was like, whoa. Okay, everyone's in the same boat. So even though Basque Legion has an almost exact 50-50 male-female ratio, it has a 0.2% higher chance to be a male. 0.2. But it seems to make all the difference. Insanely enough. Like, so theoretically, on the number scale, I believe it's like, if you were to do a hunt, you'd have one more male than a female. I believe that's how the numbers work out or something. Is gender based on location in this game? Is that how that works? Is that how it's worked? Oh, that would be rough. Wait, really? If that's how that works, I swear. And if that's why we've only gotten male Basculegions, I'm gonna be shameful in myself. I've never heard that before, but if that's how that works, I'm gonna cry a river, and we're gonna find a shiny Basculin in it. I think it is only 4 Basculin. Interesting. Okay, I mean, we'll check it out. If it's a female, then I'm pretty sure lying, because we found shinies here before. But if it's a male, then I'm gonna do a quick research, a Google. I'm gonna do a quick googly goo. I'm gonna be like, hello Google, and Google's gonna be like, what do you want? Be like, Basculegion, Pokemon Legends Arceus info. It's gonna be like, damn, can't this guy just search up normal things? Could have been misinformed. Maybe check an area. Yeah, I'll check that. I mean, again, we'll see here, and then I can always drive over on my horse to the coastlands and check the pit of like 5. Oh, that doesn't tell if it's male or female either. I gotta go actually checking it in the box. Ooh. Also, the resets is 6 now. That's 9. 6. And then I need to go buy a Granite Babe. Basculin Shiny Sprite. Sprites Gallery. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I might have the white strip form saved somewhere. Yes, I do. Okay. OBS. Open Sesame. Put the Basculegion down on the layout when I find it. Basculin white strip. There we go. Boink. I will not return yet. Hello, Big Daddy Rob 94. Welcome to stream, where we are currently going to grab all the shinies that we've gotten today and put them in the respective location, because it's 6 of them. But yeah, no, I've never heard of that, but maybe that is how that works. That could be how that works. Okay, there's Scyther. Scyther, Zubat. Grab both of them at the same time. There's the Motham. It is a male again, huh? That might be how that works. That might be how that works. Also, wait, what was the other one we caught? Staravia. Okay, that's like right there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that is 6 phases. Welcome. There's Mass Outbreak of Basculegion, then I saved, reset. Spawn 6. I mean, that works, yeah. That definitely works for the shiny hunting of Basculin. Okay, wait. Let me search that up. Female Basculin Pokemon Legends Arceus. Anyone else having trouble finding female Basculin? I think it's been roughly longer than half an hour now. All I'm getting is male Basculin. Basculin only spawn in 2 specific locations, and each location only spawns 1 gender. If you're getting males at your current location, you need to go to the other one. Yeah, it's weird. So there's Tianquility Cove. Haven't gone there. And then there's 3 spots they spawn. They spawn in the lake. They spawn in the ice area in like a couple different spots, but I guess only male ones in the ice, and then there's somewhere else. Interesting. Weird, but interesting. But yes, hello Big Daddy. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a good day or good night. And if not, I hope they've been at least okay. Crazy though, I didn't know that. Why do they do me like this? They really said, haha, get done. Which means all the Highland ones also are male that I'm thinking of. So that means, like, Tranquility Cove is, like, the only place that has females, I guess. Wait, never mind. Wait, huh? Where's the female location? I'm thinking of setting up my Wii again. No, actually kind of nutty. Well, it's super weird as well, because that means, like, what is it? You'll see in a Basculin MMO, you'll see Basculegion spawn, and they'll be both genders. So that's kind of nutty that the game just be like, yeah. It'd be like this. It's like, huh? You didn't tell me it would be like that. It's like, yeah, but it is. And it's like, what, huh? Huh? you're resetting checking again just in case the 0.2% chance. That is nutty. Does anywhere in the game tell you about that? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think I've ever seen the game tell me to look for it. Pokemon Sword. Good question. We did a retrospective video, or we did not a video. We did streams on it. I haven't, it was just on Twitch before I did YouTube streaming. We did a retrospective on it. And I said I would have graded it a 68 if it wasn't for what the DLC fixed. With what the DLC fixed, I'd give it a rating of 84. The DLC fixed a ton of issues that I had with the base game. And, yeah. So I want to say I'd give it an 84. Starting the, like, or continuing the triple rival kind of storyline, perfectly fine. They did it in a really well way. The Pokemon designs in the base game are pretty cool. The love given to old Pokemon in Gen 8 is pretty cool. But the thing that sucks is the base wild area is kind of dookie, in my opinion. I assume mass outbreaks have both genders. Check whichever Basculin spawn you have not checked. Yeah. No, this one's male. If this area is only male, then I'm not surprised, because I've found many males in Icelands. So if I go over here and I check the one that's like hanging down here, it's gonna be male, and then the one in the little pool over there is probably gonna be male too. Male. And then if I go over here, this one in this pool up here is gonna be male too. I would assume it's like not actual spawn spots, unless this is female. Oh my gosh, wait, they're female in here? Okay, so they're female in this little pool. Weird. Okay, so they're female in that little pool. Huh. Okay. There's 2 spawns of female in that, though, which is kind of worrying. So, like, the males have a higher outbreak? Or they have a higher spawn rate? That's kind of nutty. I mean, like, they have more spawns on the maps than the females. Because the ones in the lake up there have males, apparently. Hello, Ghastly. Some random NPC said it. Then it's a classic problem of RJ not reading. Curse you, Game Freak, and making me read. I'm still not gonna forgive them for putting defog in the the Safari Zone in Gen 4. An NPC tells you, by the way, that defog is in the Safari Zone. But yeah. You're wasting your time. Yeah, that's insane. I didn't know that. So yeah, the little pool in the Icelands has female Basculins, it looks like. The lake in front, so this spot has no females. This little Heart's Crag has females in this little pool. I didn't check this river down here. I think there's some Basculins that spawn down there. And I think Lake Acuity has males. Because yeah, I think I'm like 100% sure Lake Acuity has males. Because that's what we just caught. Which means every fish in here is probably male. You. What are you? Oh no, that's a female. Wait, what? No, they can be different up here. Okay, Lake Acuity can be one or the other. Okay. I mean, their spawn spot might be set. But no, Lake Acuity has males and females up here. Weird. Very, very weird. So, like, they're static-ish. Weird. Unless if that one that's male there is just glitched to be male, and then I just got scammed. And like mostly they're supposed to be female, which would suck. I'd be so sad, but it's okay. It might be in the game. There's like 100% chance that someone in the what is it, in one of the clan tents tells you about it. I haven't checked the coastland spawns. And again, Ashbug said she checked the main spawns there, which is the little pile of like 6 of them. No, Breviary. Oh, never mind. We're not dead. Lol. Classic. Thank you, Gliscor, for shining. But it's weird, because the Lake Acuity had mixed. Some were male, some were female. Again, unless if every time they spawn in their spot, they're set gender, which would be a really, really funny way of doing it. What are the 6 behind the volcano? Or wait, is that what you checked before? Because what are the, I don't know the location names here. Oh, okay, so you went like over here. What about these ones? Because I know they spawn in here and they spawn back here. Mirie! What do we say to people that come in here and tell us the best viewers are somewhere else? They're not! They're right here! Right now! Ah! Over on YouTube and on Twitch, everyone who's here is the best! The best! The best! The best! God, I hate how so everyone on YouTube, you don't know, Twitch has a problem with bots. They'll say best viewers are cheap viewers and they'll link to some shady website. Somewhere you should never go. But Twitch recently improved their auto mod to include the messages, best viewers, and cheap viewers. So the bots have now started using like accents and strange characters in their messages to get away from auto mod. Insane. Very annoying. So uncool. Also, I had a pretty good dinner tonight. Grandma made a little bit of roast. She made a slow cooked roast, potatoes, carrots. Had a couple slices of garlic bread with it. Kind of weird to have garlic bread with it, but hey, I don't complain. I'm a big fan of garlic bread. That G bread, Don't know how many of you guys like garlic bread, but it is delish. Some of my favorite. Like, it's a win in my book. Huge win. Like, if there's anything you should ever get yourself some garlic bread. Unless you guys are allergic to garlic, then I apologize. I'd hope one day they cure allergies so everyone can have garlic bread. And peanut butter. Peanut butter's delicious. Unless if you're like one of those people that exist that says like peanut butter isn't good, and then it's like, yeah. So wait, let me look at the map. Take me to the coastlands. Tranquility Cove? So like this area? There are these 2 tiny bits of land in the coastlands just south of, so like this area has female basculins. That's weird. 3 female, okay. Yeah, I don't know whoever invented garlic bread. Big ups. Big ups. That person that invented garlic bread deserves like the crispest high five, like the best fist bump you could ever give a homie. That man, actual legend. Like, you know how many games are probably developed because someone gets so excited to make a game after doing garlic bread? Probably a good like 20%. Like, they just go hard. Peanut butter bananas are good. Peanut butter and like strawberry jam is good. Peanut butter and honey is delicious. I've never tried like peanut butter Nutella, even though that sounds really unhealthy, but maybe it tastes like a Reese's peanut butter cup, which I love Reese's peanut butter cups. So I might have to give it a try one of these days. I'd assume sourdough garlic bread probably hits really good. Hits really hard. Smacks the taste buds like a truck. But yeah, so I had a good dinner last night. It was good. Solid. Solid Reno. Okay, I'm gonna check the Icelands. If there's a shiny and an outbreak, we'll go check the coastlands and then the highlands as well. We'll see how many shinies are on map, but if one of these maps has a shiny that is not in an outbreak, we will save and take that the rest of the outbreak and whatnot. Just because this game has an issue where if you're in an outbreak and and a Pokemon that's not in the outbreak, so just like an on-map normal spawns, and you reset the game, it will disappear on your next open. When you open the map next, if you reset the game, it'll just disappear. Don't know why it does it, but the game says, yeah, lose your Gligar, and it's so mean. I don't know why it happened. But I mean, we've also got a Sableye because of it, so yeah. Big wins, big losses. Glammeows. Also, I didn't turn to daytime. Oops, my bad. Guess my loss on the Gardevoir. Whee! Bidoof? No. Maybe I should go check Heartscrab, though. Because Heartscrab has female Basculins, just in case. But I need to perfect them. I gotta perfect them, I think. One of the things I definitely gotta do is perfect Basculins, just so then if I do check female locations, it's highly likely. Whee! Riolus. Interesting. Goodbye, Riolus. Isle Sleepy Shore, yeah. Yeah, I know that one. And I assumed that they would probably be male. So Cutie Lake seems to have mixed, which is weird. Especially since the rest of the game doesn't have mixed, it seems. But the only place that has I've seen mixed is up here. Up here there was a couple different ones. One was male, a couple were female. Also, that's another thing I never understood. Why do Basculin run away in this game? Like, again, I get... Sneasel? Sneasel? Maybe? Another Sneasel? What? Wait, what shined? Yay! We have now collected like 6 Sneasel. Holy moly. Yay! Sneasel! We got Peanut Butter 1 and the game's like, okay, you got a shiny Sneasel now. Just have another one. Just have another one. Just have another one. Yeah, and I never, like, understood it. It's like, why do Basculin run away? Like, they're so prominent in black and white, but then in Hisui, they're like, oh, I didn't know you play like that. And they just, it's like, whoa, where'd you go, man? I need you back here right now. So yeah, and as I said, we would have reset the map if that was in an outbreak. That was not in an outbreak. That was outside of an outbreak. Because if we came back to the map, that would have been gone for some reason. I'm out of here. Bye. Yeah, it's literally just like, yeah, I don't know about that. It's like, what are you talking about? It just disappears. It's like, that is great. Don't call me, lose my number, as the shiny disappears, and it's like you keep resetting it. Like, I know we almost failed a Basculin once from an outbreak in MMO because we had saved like right before it left, and like anytime you reset the game, it would instantly see you and it would get on its way. But we did end up catching it. We were lucky. Really good shiny, top-notch shiny. One of the better ones from the Hisuian line of Pokemon. Sneasler, not as good as Sneasel, but Sneasel definitely huge. Huge win. Zorua, Zoroark probably still on top, but like Voltorb, Electro, those are amazing shinies. So like the H line of shinies, so Hisuian line, they just kind of know what they're doing. They just doing good jobs. Did you know that if you are hurt, Blissey will run to you? I think I have. Yeah, I've seen that before. Not in-game, but I have watched videos where they take note of that. So like if you fall from a high distance and you fall down, Blissey and Chansey, or yeah, I believe it's Blissey specifically, comes over and gives you a little bit of help. Hello, Eduardo. Welcome to stream. Hope your day's been going good. If not good, then at least okay. Blissey's cute. Too bad its shiny isn't amazing, and it's just kind of washed out. Which, yeah. I wish. Give me Mega Blissey and give it 100 defense in special and like special and its normal defense. Also, Blissey's special defense is already kind of nutty. For any of you guys that have never seen it, I think it's got like 85 special defense. Like something that's actually not completely out of pocket, and with that much HP, it survives special attacks really well. Physical defense, though, it does not. It does not like looking at a fighting type, because it looks at the fighting type. The fighting type's like, I'm gonna close combat you, and Blissey's like, I'll just die like right now, and so we don't have to do that. Gen 4 Blissey really said, hold my beer, as it dies and takes 3 years to. Really said, goodbye, father. Okay. Nothing in the outbreaks, again, funny enough. Nothing in the outbreaks, but we did get stuff outside of the outbreaks. Yeah, Blissey's like, okay, you killed me, you wanna know what my ability is? Having you wait here for like 10 seconds. It's like, oh, thank you, Blissey, thank you. Can you hurry up with this? It's like, no, I'm still going. I'm still going. Like, you thought, like, Pyukumuku or like Drifblim was the first Pokemon to punish people for killing it. Nah, Blissey. Blissey was the first one to get mad. Blissey was the first one to punish people for taking it out. There's no aftermath. There's no innards out. Straight up Blissey. Just Bronzors. We got the bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell gorditos, los tacos. Dong. Yeah, let's take the Riolu out, sure. I feel like being a cool guy. Let's catch more Pokemon. Ow. Wah-bah-bah-bum. Yeah-bah-bah-bum. Get dodged, idiot. Oh, damn. That's insane. That's very unfortunate. No, leave me alone, Lucario. And the blizzard ended. Let's go. Get on the ball. Also, you leave me alone, Abomasnow. He's the abominable snowman. Rap. But I wish Blissey had shiny Chance's colors. I think that'd be cool. That would be like shiny Chansey, not amazing shiny, but at least it's different. It definitely deserves to have changed. Like shiny Garchomp should just have Gibble's colors, shiny Gibble colors. That's all it needs. That's all you need to do to fix shiny Garchomp. Make its blue slightly more native, navy-ish, not native, slightly more navy, and then make its belly blue or yellow. And then you win. Everyone cheers for shiny Garchomp again. But yeah, I'm really excited to possibly see most pseudos having a mega option in most pseudos having not a mega, an alpha option next time around. Like, because we're gonna be seeing Tyranitar, Metagross, Maybe Flagon's not a pseudo, but anyways, Salamence possibly. Getting all these options to have alphas. Again, pseudos deserve alphas. That's pretty much a given. You can get a Goodra as an alpha, not a other one, so it'd be nice to be able to get a normal Goodra as an alpha too. All these Pokemon that definitely deserve alphas. Like Pokemon that make sense to show up alpha in the wild. That's one thing I'm excited for. Even if you can't get, like, even if I don't get them shiny off the get-go, getting them alpha would be sick. Yeah, you're right. They should just revamp the old shinies. Like, they should just be like, okay, we retconned old shinies. Because no who cares if they retcon old shinies? No one. Everyone looks at the purple Charizard and silver and gold and is like, ha! I don't care about that thing. We got a black Charizard. Like, no one looks at purple Charizard and is like, I really want purple Charizard. Like, except maybe like that one guy out there. Maybe there's one guy who's like, I want a purple Charizard. But that's where I've had like talks about like shiny factor should be a gene that you can give to a Pokemon and it have differing colors. I think that's how it should work. So then things like purple Charizard could exist. Unlikely. It would be something you'd have to like breed the shiny gene into existing. And then you could check with like, you'd be given like a tool to check what the shiny gene is in them. Not that they were shiny. And then you could possibly breed it down to a Pokemon to get it as that. But you're 100% right. Like shiny Gengar should just be white. Or it's not white, it's pinkish white. It's a very specific look that it's going for, and it does it really well. Also, I need to put a Sable or a Sneasel on the layout, and we're at Phase 7. Phase 7, 2H Pokemon, a Scyther, and some other stuff. Shiny Mega Charizard Y has an amazing shiny. You're correct. I do really like shiny Charizard Mega X too. I like it's blue. It's like a greenish teal, right, or something like that. I like it. It's nice. I think it's done well. But yeah, I mean, it's weird how the Megas come in and they're like, oh, let's fix this up, and it's like, just retcon the shiny. Just retcon the shiny. No one's crying when you retcon a shiny. Everyone gets excited when you retcon a shiny. It's like, damn, that was a bad shiny. Like, Mega and Gigantamax Gengar shouldn't be what solves Gengar's issue. It should just be, hey, fix Gengar. Like, it's not that hard. Like, y'all can make 100+ new Pokemon a generation. You guys can modify Gengar's sprite to be different. Like, I would love hunting in like a night zone or like a graveyard in Kalos or something, and seeing like a white ghost flying around. That'd be slick. It doesn't have to be flying around, or just even floating around. Like, more ghost types should just have like a white spooky color to it, because I think it would work very well for it. Good job with the jump, as always, Ashbug. Shiny hunting is up to the person shiny hunting. Some people like doing it some way, some people like doing the other ways. Odds-wise, it's probably best to do outbreaks in Scarlet and Violet with sandwiches. For most of them, possibly Masuda methoding. I wouldn't Masuda method in Scarlet and Violet, though. It's very slow in Scarlet and Violet. But, so some people like hatching eggs. Some people like random encounter, which is just keep running into grass, seeing what you find. If you find it, you find it. Which I don't mind random encounter, because random encounter lets you phase. And phasing, you know, I've got no problem with. If you phase in a Pokemon shiny hunt, I think that's cool. It's all the more for you to get shinies. Like, they changed Combuskin to be better in Gen 8. But, again, it wasn't a full modification, which is like, okay, fine. But, like, they can do it. They're Game Freak. They're Pokemon. They have the rights. They don't have to worry about someone coming in to be like, oh yeah, you can change the shiny now. I don't think Ken Sugimori is gonna come in and be like, oh my gosh, you changed Garchomp's shiny to look like Gibble? What is wrong with you? I don't think anyone's gonna be like that. But you'd have a whole fan base that would be like, that was a positive turn. And yeah, oh yeah, your Venutoy is from the anime, right? Another anime reference in the stream avatars. Crazy. Yes. So, like, I like random encounter in Legends Arceus. Permutations are fine. They're a little bit boring, but they're fast. They're quick. For the most part, you can get a shiny off of them. But it is something that happens. So it is down to whoever has done the hunting. I would say give as many options of shiny hunting as chance. Do a soft reset hunt. Do a random encounters in like Scarlet and Violet or in PLA. Do a Masuda hunt. Try all of them at least a couple times. So not just one, maybe a couple times. So you can maybe average a decent number. Oh, I didn't even notice you were Squirtle from the Squirtle Squad. Was it the circle sunglasses or the triangle one? Was it Ash's or was it the backup Squirtles? Or was both of them there? I can't even remember. At least I think the main Squirtle had triangle glasses, yeah. He had the Gurren Lagann glasses, even though Gurren Lagann didn't exist before that, so... anyone who's ever watched Gurren Lagann, by the way, great show, good stuff. I think it was Guy Max that made that. I don't watch a lot of anime anymore, but Gurren Lagann left a massive impact on me. Enjoyed that show. Never watched the movie. Apparently the movie's good too, but the show was really good, from what I recall. Calm down, Frostlass. This little area where the Frostlass can cry all the way up to you, it's like, god damn, quiet. Imagine setting up camp near a Frostlass cave, and just like every night you hear the cries of Frostlass, and it's like, girl, can you be quiet? Do I have to like throw some melatonin at you? Do you even eat melatonin? This girl isn't being quiet. Yawn on her. Whoa. Yeah, I think more Pokemon. Like, again, if they did something where it's like you can modify... Because, again, breeding's always been in the games. Competitive-wise, all we need is a Rusty Bottle Cap. As soon as we get a Rusty Bottle Cap, we're huge. Because zero IVs is something that people want. So, I perfectly agree with that. But, yeah, like... Even if it was, like, more dress-up from, like, the Gen 4 games, or if it was more... dress up from like the Gen 5 games, I think like even that I'm fine with for like a dress up thing for Pokemon. Hey, Pink Caterpie. MMO on a Stunky. Because they stinky. Stinky on my Stunky. Still pretty lucky so far. We've still gotten 7 in 2, almost 3 hours. Not half bad. Let me grab a say Sneasel. Sneasel's in here somewhere. And I know he is because I've seen him before with my 2 eyes. There he is. Or she. I don't have a male one, but yeah. I'm still waiting for someone to come in and ask what the what's going on behind the Pokemon. And then I get to bring out the Mega Kling Clang photo again. Bring it out of hiding. Yeah, I would not, yeah, it would be scary for an alpha Frostlass being in a cave nearby. Like, you set up camp, And just all throughout the night, it's just the worst noise ever. And it's like, man, I need to really get some sleep. Hachis, yay! Mega King Kling Clang. Such a lovely Pokemon. Never existed, by the way. And I think that's the reason why Gen 5 didn't get a lot of Megas. It's because Pokemon saw the Mega King Kling Clang leak and they're like, don't give them it. Like, I'm betting Mega Kling Clang exists, but because someone at the company leaked it. Oh, it's a goddamn vine. It's a vine. It's Vine from 2007. King Bach Vine. Let's go. Only a spoonful. Okay, well, if you're gonna head off to sleep, Ashbug, I hope you sleep very, very well, as always. Take care. And I hope to see you tomorrow for some new Pokemon Snap. We're gonna rock out, see where we can go with that game. Keep having fun. So yes, rest very, very well. I don't think Guzzlord, like, Guzzlord is just infinitely hungry. You can't work with a Guzzlord. You gotta give him diet suppressants. You gotta give him or hunger suppressants. Like, Guzzlord, you take this pill twice a day, you'll never be hungry again. Still eat 3 meals. Yes. Hope to see you around, Ashbug. Sleep very well. As always, stay okay. Whee! Into the thing. Is it gonna be Bronzors? Yay, it's letters! Never thought I'd be so excited to see letters. I mean, I'd be more excited to see them if they were a second wave or blue. Question mark. Blue tea. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we saved before doing that because of the Carnivine. So we are definitely going to do some perms. We're going to do some quick perms on the unknowns if there's no shiny alpha in this wave. Because they have an extremely high chance of being shiny. So we're probably going to do that. I'm going to go through the rest of the outbreak, check everything. But definitely giving them a little bit of favoritism here. These things are flying at me. These guys are trying to hurt me. And I'm out of here. So yeah, let's check the rest of the outbreaks. I speak English, Tao fan. Having Garbodor or Gloom in your room would be terrible. See, I've got a strange feeling that in time you could probably, like, even with, so let's say foxes. Foxes are a animal which have a very musky smell to them. That is kind of how they do. That's what they do. But there's people who have been domesticating foxes, and they're about, I think, 12 generations in, and they've lost that musky smell. Their coat has changed. So I think if some Pokemon got domesticated enough, even if they still look like a Garbodor or a Gloom, they probably, in time, wouldn't smell as bad as, like, a wild Gloom. So, like, you'd probably have Pokemon breeders that would be breeding generations of Pokemon just to get them domesticated. Just to lose the stinky smell. Because there's someone out there that wants that pet Garbodor. They're like, yeah, I love rubbing my hand through the remnants at the bottom of the sink. Also, by the way, we have perfect Quilavas. They have seemingly avoided us every time we come here, though. Like, we've never gotten an actual shiny Quilava or Cyndaquil or Typhlosion, just because this game hates me. Also, just as a reminder, where we're walking about, completing some, looking about in the Mirelands. If you are still not following over on Twitch, do consider following. Helps me out a lot. Gets us closer to the goal I've set for myself. Even though we smashed the last goal of 150, 175 is just that close to being smashed as well. And helps me out a lot, so I do appreciate every little piece of support, so thank you. And for anyone watching on YouTube that's been enjoying the stream, or the content in general, do consider subscribing, as it helps a lot. Gets us where we want to be as a channel, and gives me a little bit more opportunities to make more on the side. And once I'm done this last semester of school, you best believe I'm coming back to all y'all. I'm still going to stream on the weekends and stuff, but I'm going to try my best to stream a ton as soon as I'm done school. So look forward to that. Yeah, also the other thing is there would probably be someone who like has like lost smell or something. Like, let's say they had an accident, so they have no smell or anything, and they still have their sight and everything. There's gonna be someone out there that's like, yeah, I lost my smell, but I really love my Garbodor, or they really love their Gloom. I don't know, that's hard to do. Like, designing, like, good on Game Freak for designing, first off, a Pokemon that is toxic and was supposed to be all about, what is it? All about pollution and turning it into something completely different. That's something like only Game Freak, I think, could do. Like, actually nutty how they were able to design that. Like, such a cool design. They couldn't do it for coughing, apparently, because, fine. But, they did a really good job with the, wait, where's the outbreak? There it is. Rosalia's. Wow. Okay, let's check the last one. Last one, we're gonna reset and save in front of the unknown after this. If nothing else is on the map. And the rainstorm ended. I didn't even get to check the last thing. Okay, we're gonna run around map quickly, check, just in case. And then we'll reset and do the unknown permutations. We know the first permutation has nothing, which is good. 7 more, and then if nothing shows up in the 7, then it's okay. But just giving it a double checky. Okay. Okay, let's go grab this Carnivine again. Let's go check the last spot that we missed in the Mirelands, and then let's go to the unknowns. And we'll speed through the unknowns. The unknowns will take barely any time. Like, it's super easy. What is the best shiny that I have? Ooh. Probably Giratina. Giratina or Chandelure. Both of them are amazing. Or Arceus. So Arceus is probably the hardest to get in my entire collection of Pokemon. It is one of the most tedious shiny hunts to exist. But I still have it, and I'm very excited to have it, so. Galar and Weezing purifies the air, yeah. Or instead of it being like pure garbage, it's like a manufacturer. So it takes garbage and manufactures toys or something. Give it like Steel Fairy type instead of poison. So it's like still built of garbage, but it makes toys and stuff. Like rebuilds things instead of taking garbage. So it like and like its attacks will like throw toys and like stuff at the opponents, because like G-Max Garbodor is filled with toys, but of course you don't get to what is it, you don't see them in the normal Garbodor. Garbodor just looks like a pile of mush, but I still think he could have the opportunity to be a little toy creator, a little cool guy. Oh yeah, see, look, that was worth it. Yo, it was worth checking this end of the this other outbreak. Yo, huge. I love when it's worth it. Get in the ball, Krogunk. Okay, now let's get out of here and go check on the unknowns again, because that's what we were supposed to do. So yeah, always try to check every outbreak, the first 4 at the very least. The outbreak odds are just so good. Also, did I check all these? Yeah, I checked all these. No, wait, no, did I not? No, yeah, I checked, no. I swear I checked these. Yeah, I did check all of them. Yeah, okay. I had to think about it. Yeah, something like that. Like, I think that would work out really well for such a Pokemon. Like, it would flip it on its head again. Oop. Okay, so we get down to 3 Pokemon and then we save. Hopefully we don't mess this up. It can be easy to mess up if you're not paying attention. So we have 3 on screen. Okay. Take it slow, take it easy. I think I gotta catch 2 more at the very least. So there's 3. Okay, calm down. Calm down. And then you'll see how permutations work. Anyone who's watching, this is probably the best way to see how permutations work. Because you'll realize that the outcome of the second wave is always different. It will always be different with what we do here. Okay, so we run over here. Save in the doorway. Okay. So the first one I believe is catch, catch, leave, catch. So let me grab my permutations list. Permutations list Pokemon. Boink. Okay. Let's reset the table. It doesn't matter how many are in here, so the first one's done. Catch, catch, leaf, catch. Also, thank you, Blazing12 for the follow. Welcome to the guild. Very much appreciated. So yeah, catch, catch, leaf, catch. Wait, where's the third one? Oh, there it is. It's in the background. Okay. But yes, hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to Shiny Elf Hunting. We're about to do a quick 7 permutations. We just caught a Shiny Krogunk. Oh, it's you, Apple Edits. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch side. Very much appreciated. Okay. So anyone who's looking, I'll make a little text thing. We'll say current letters. After I move out of the way. So the first set of letters, current letters, is an A, D, V, and a W. So we're gonna keep track of this, because anyone who doesn't know if permutations exist because they've never found a shiny will now watch how they work. We don't even have to find a shiny, but this is such a clear way of doing it. So you see, all these guys are different. And then the next time we do this, we will have different set of Pokemon. They will not be the same letters. Some of them might be the same, but they won't all be the same. Welcome to Stream Darks Club. Good to see you here. Good to hear you were just playing some. We are just playing some all the time. Except yesterday, because we were doing new Pokemon Snap, and new Pokemon Snap is very fun. So we will continue. No, I need my permutations list. Why did I close that? Permutations list. Good to see you here. Hope you've been good. I almost tried to like move my mouse over to the Switch and click on the game. It's not over there. Hope you've been having fun with Legends Arceus though. I've been having lots of fun with it, so yeah. So, because of what is it? Because of how Scarlet and Violet were released, I would say it's easy for people to be Sword and Shield to be their favorite Pokemon game. Like, my favorite game is still Platinum and, what is it? Platinum and Black 2 are probably my favorites by, like, a landslide. Okay, now we leave, so we run over here. So again, the first set, or the second permutation had ADVW. You will see that the first set of 4 is going to be completely different on this different permutation. If we were to do the same thing we did last time, it would be ADVW. But this one will have 4 different ones. Yeah, we're going to be streaming Pokemon New Snap. Same time as always. I think I might try to start 30 minutes earlier some of these nights, just for the last week. Give a little bit more time. Okay. Now again, everyone saw ADVW. That is OTV, or that's a U. I don't know if that's supposed to be U or V. And B. So completely different Pokemon. And this also changes the shiny factor on them. If one of these is a shiny, it would not have shown up shiny in the other permutations. And we're going to try getting that. It would be very cool if we could get that. I'd be very happy. Especially if it's an OK, R, J, or an IS. One of those. One of those 6 letters, and I'll be gaming. I'll be, like, happy. Happiest camper ever. And nothing. Darn. So as you can see, permutations work. And they work very well. I only do the first 8 on passive Pokemon. Passive Pokemon are a bit of a pain in the butt to do otherwise. But, yeah. Definitely still fun. What they should have done is I feel like they had most of their senior members working on Arceus. And by the time they got to Scarlet and Violet, there was already too many things made improperly. The Skybox and like the Ocean Box are done incredibly wrong. And all they would have needed to do is if they did the map in sub-maps, so like if they had a big chunk of area that could load in, but you'd had to go through like a load zone, I'd be perfectly fine with that. 110% I'd be fine with that. But they didn't do that. They decided to make it rough. They decided to rush it out a little too fast. And again, the Switch is to blame too. The Switch is a very weak system. A very weak system. And it could be better, but that's what we have to hope for the Switch 2. Is that the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, which hasn't been confirmed in any sort of way, by the way, but most likely will be. It most likely will be just for the fact Nintendo knows that they could probably still make hundreds of millions of dollars off the old Switch games with a Switch 2 release. Oh, okay. We're good. I can walk over here now. KFLT. Again, different ones. And this is foreign, so we have about 30 more encounters, I believe. 30 more chances at finding a shiny alpha with the unknowns. Three, 4. This L is leaving. He's leaving. That's all they need to do. If they even make it like the equivalent of a PS4, like strength-wise, that's all they need to do. They don't even need to do a lot. They just need to add enough power. Like, they don't have to look at the modern-day smartphones and make them as strong as those. Some of those smartphones that exist specifically for gaming is insane. But, like, they don't even have to look at those. If it's as strong as that, that'd be kind of crazy. I don't know if I would say they're going that far, but that'd be cool. Like PS4 or Xbox One X, if it's as strong as either one of those, like, yeah, like, it's gonna be one of the best consoles ever to grace mankind. like, they don't even need to upgrade the resolution doesn't need to upgrade, by the way. Okay, wait for that one to stop running about because it's scared. Okay, there we go. So now we do catch, leave, catch, leave, catch. One of my favorite ones. But yes, so hopefully it will be that. That would be actually really cool, really sick. Don't know if it's gonna happen, but maybe. That would be the hope. Okay. Catch. Leave again. And catch. Permutations, as always, are very boring. That's why I only do them very rarely. And if I'm doing them, otherwise I'm doing them on stream or off stream to prep everyone to watch the summoning of a shiny alpha Pokemon. But we got to get lucky first, so hopefully. Again, we have 4 more. That's 24 more alpha spawns. Hopefully we'll find something. Your first name? That'd be cool. Again, I'm just happy if I get the 6 letters. I'd be excited to get the 6 letters of the stream name, because I wouldn't mind doing a banner that is like the 6 letters. Because I don't need all the letters for OK, and I don't need all the letters for RJ. I can just do RJ ISOK, which would be like the hope, would be what we would want. But it's never promised. Never promised. Wonder if Legends EA will be for the next console. I'm assuming maybe, but we're not supposed to see it like the next console until like earliest the next financial year or the next fiscal year, 2025. Which the fiscal year starts in April for companies, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, fiscal year for most companies starts in April. Just makes sense to them. That's why April Fool's Day is on April Fool's, or is on April 1st, because it's a big joke that businesses have the fiscal year starting at that time. But, so yes. It might be a send-off, but at the same time, like, Pokemon's probably not going to... Nintendo's not going to let them put the game onto one system and not the other. That might be the last system that gets a Pokemon, or that might be the last Pokemon game on a Switch system, but Pokemon's not gonna let them do that. No, don't see me. Okay, now our next set of them is all after leave catch, so we can just do this. Because now I can, so I left, I caught, and now I can do leave double catch. Oh, wait, no, I'm doing catch, leave, catch. Yeah, there we go. Simple, easy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hopefully we get something, please. I know someone who's born on April 1st. Why would your mom want you born on April 1st? I mean, I wouldn't want to be born on April 1st. Definitely watch a video on it. Like, I can maybe try to help at some point later, but I'd need to find some spare time. So, it's like, I understand OBS because it just makes sense to me, but at the same time, there's a lot of tutorials out there I would recommend possibly checking out. Definitely give it a shot, but it's like a medium skill one. You could use Streamlabs OBS or Stream, what is it? The other one. You can do Stream Elements as well. Stream Elements both have solid, things to use. Streamlabs kind of has a little bit less going for it than Stream Elements as of right now, so I would definitely recommend probably looking at Stream Elements. Possibly. Definitely do what you have to, but I would definitely check that out. So, like, try to see if you can find a video on it, see what someone else would recommend, and do that. Like, again, I'm only one person. I use OBS because it's made sense to me. I've used OBS in the past as a part of my... when I tried to stream Hollow Knight when I was like 15. But never successfully did it, so. You were born April 2nd, damn. I mean, that's probably not too bad of a day. I would rather be born close to the start of a month than the end of it. Middle is also very awkward. Because, like, as soon as a new month happens, you're like, yay! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, okay, that works. Okay, so now we save again. Now we go catch this one, and then we, then when we come back, we leave and catch. When we reload the game. If there's nothing. There's probably nothing here. Okay. Sounds like a fun little hobby to do. Another Z, or Z, whatever you want to call it. Okay, none in this one. One more time. One more perm. 6 more. We pray for a shiny alpha letter. Give me the big letter. I've been waiting. I've been waiting all my life. Yeah, always do a little research in the stream scene. It can be a little bit tough to kind of get yourself up and going. So definitely take it easy, but there's always the opportunity to get moving, doing something that you want to do. I mean, it probably has inclusions. Should have inclusions. That's sick. That's good. I don't know if you have Christmas wherever you are, Mystical Aura, but also having it at the start of December is way better than having it at the end. If you have it at the end of December, it's just like, ah, sucker, now you got Christmas and birthday at the same time. Which, that's the saddest thing that could ever happen to someone. Saddest thing that could ever happen to a kid. Especially if you're in a family where it's like, oh, you only get a game twice a year. You get a game on Christmas and you get a game on your birthday. It's like, ah, darn. They really said no. Okay, so the first 4, we still have 2 more. Still have 2 more. Please, last one, be a Shelfa. Be a Shelfa. No. Or wait, no, wait, we might not be done. But I think I'm done with these guys. Darn. These alpha unknown. Ruined. The Samsung Q2. Okay. Is there good reviews for it? If there's good reviews for it, then I'd say watch maybe like a little bit of a review. Channels can always help with that. But yeah, it might. I mean, it could work. I've never heard of that, but it could. Like, one downside I know to my microphone was because it being a older bit of a USB, because that's what the what is it? That's what the Blue Yeti is. Downside was if I used anything longer than a cord that I currently have, it's a 6-foot cord that it came with. If I use a longer cord, there's a buzz because it picks up on noise, which is very annoying. But this microphone cable works very well. But I know there's one micro that I want to look into getting, which is like, it's the one that has RGB on the lights, but you can touch it on the top to make it go mute. And a lot of people have been using that, so it's one that I might have to check out sooner or later. Do I have a Carnivine? I should have a Carnivine GIF. Unless I'm just like one of these people that's just like, nah, I don't need Carnivine. Okay, Carnivine going down here, and then I'll grab Krogunk. Krogunk. Krogunk, my best friend, Krogunk. I don't have a 3D GIF of him, but yeah. And we're gonna delete the current letters, because that was just showing off the how permutations worked. Good to hear. Looking about is for my phone since I don't have... Oh, okay, I see. Darkest Claw. And yeah, I mean, most people make programs for Mac, or they make sure there is a little bit more inclusion for the Mac space. Even though myself, I need to learn the Mac. I need to learn the Mac ecosystem a little bit better. I learned it a bit when I worked at Staples, but I have since then lost a bit of my skills with the Apple. But I've got a ton of friends that still have them. I've got a Google Pixel. Old ass phone, but this thing dominates. It's amazing. I love it so much. And then I got my Pixel 8 Pro, so I got 2 Pixels. One's a Gen 4, one's a Gen 8. The 8, very nice, but the 4 has held up like insanely well for an old phone. Like actually nutty. That's always good to hear. Now you get to celebrate Christmas and your birthday at different times. Or I hope you do. Hopefully your parents don't pull the rug from under you. They're not like, your birthday just happened. You're getting Christmas soon, and you gotta wait for everything to happen at once. Hopefully you get both of them differentiated. Me and my sister have very, very close birthdays. So what would happen to me is like day difference. Like, I was born one day before my sister. And that, insanely enough, led to us sharing every single birthday, pretty much every single birthday together. And you never get a birthday without us. And yeah, most people are gonna grow up on Android, unless if their parents have access to a little bit of extra funds, then they'll get them an iPhone. Because Androids are cheaper. Not cheaper is in a bad way, though. Android has a lot of benefits. Lots of cool things. Hey, cool. Wait, do you guys have... Are you guys mixed? Are the Basculins mixed? Possibly? Oh, yoy. Darn, so many Basque legions in this outbreak. They really said give them no females. And they're gone. Yeah, okay. Zoom. But yeah, I grew up with a PC. I grew up with Androids. That was my phone of choice, and that's my phone of choice to this day. Double gifts in December, and then you have to wait 12 months. That's rough. That's rough, gamer. I mean, unless if there's like you still get like little treats here and there throughout the year, then that's probably okay. It's probably not too bad. This is such a weird pathing. Maybe? Sure, I'll do that pathing. Give me some cool Pokemon. Give me a Growlithe outbreak. Still need shiny Growlithe. And nope. Bro said baby, and I said no. They really be wanting me to grab that. No, not grabbing that. Most of the parts of an iPhone is Samsung, including the screen. Oh yeah. No, I know. A lot of places make chips. Like, a lot of parts in a phone are from, like, Motorola still. Just because Motorola made microchips. And, like, chips in general. So, like, a lot of phones are very much the work of globalization. Which is cool. Having access to be able to make smaller and smaller devices and do them more efficiently. Very cool. Don't target me, especially if I climb up this wall, please. Yes, cool. I get games during the year, but that's because I'm a grown man. Might not sound like it, but I am. unworking man, because the Canadian economy hates youth, which is between 15 and 25. That gives people a chance to guess where I am in the age group. Unless if I've ever stated it, but I don't think I have. So yeah, I didn't get a job at all this summer because the youth unemployment in Canada is garbage. So yeah, hopefully after I graduate, I'll be able to get a job. That's all I'm hoping. But I'm also gonna help keep growing this hobby up on the side too, because it's helping me a lot. It helps me get through a lot of time. Spends good time. It feels like it's good time spent. Yeah, family is nice to have. One of these days I gotta play Mario Odyssey on stream. Like, I've played it before, I've had lots of fun with it before, and every time we're playing this Glitch X Glitch City remix or radio, anytime this one pops up, I'm always like, this is some good stuff. Bro really just looked at that and was like, nope, I'm out of here. Magikarps and a Gyarados. Wow. Okay, let's go check out the Ninetales. Still didn't get the chance to do that. Circle around this way in case there's anything behind the volcano. And then we'll check the Ninetales. And there's the Ninetales, and it's not shiny. So sad. Could make a grown man cry. But yeah, I mean, one thing I also want to do maybe in the future, if I'm a little bit more, well off. Not like well off, but like a little bit more solid. Possibly do more Pokemon things, like maybe cards. Get back into the card game. I did a lot of card game when I was younger. I got my World's Invite for San Francisco, and then never went because I was too poor, so hey. That's my story, my pity story. Hello, Cynical YT over on Twitch. Greetings! And yes, you are new here. That is your first message here. Welcome. How are things going? I'm good too. We found 9 shinies so far tonight. The Scyther GIF won't load, so that's why it only looks like there's 8 on the side. But we have in fact found 9. Pretty solid cast so far tonight as well. We've been rocking out, talking about hopes for ZA, just shinies, good shinies in general. Seeing if anyone else gets anything. That's always exciting. When we're shiny hunting in PLA. Always the game of choice. In Heart Gold, ooh, are you doing starter hunt? Are you doing soft resets? What are you doing? If you're telling me you're shiny hunting Red Gyarados, I got some bad news. There is one in the lake. I mean, you could always catch the other ones, but yeah. I don't know, like, again, I don't see Apple or Samsung or Android being bad in general. Both are their own operating systems, and they're both very solid. Only downside is, again, some are more expensive. But Samsung is really expensive Android phones. Just like iPhone has really expensive iPhones, and no one else makes iPhones. But if there was companies that were given the opportunity to release phones with iOS on them, they would, and they would release them cheaper than iPhone. But they might not have the same quality. I hope you get to odds. Last time I did any sort of hunting in Heart Gold, I did... Oh, what did I do? I did, what was it? I manipped. I RNG manipped my file to be, what was it? I RNG manipped my file to have a shiny starter and to allow for Cute Charm glitch. So, yeah. And it is 2 a.m. over here, yeah. For me, it is too. It's rough. Oh, we got more unknowns to look at. No Quilavas, unfortunately. Let's hope for a letter. Fingers crossed for a funny blue letter or a funny blue punctuation mark. One of the two. Either way, as long as they funny blue, I will be... I'm looking for the unknown. I mean, I'm looking for anything else, but the unknown especially. I'm wishing for that luck. Also, I didn't realize what that was before, but the stream or the Streamlabs message box, the chat box, definitely helped me understand what was going on there. I can always do the perms if this has a second wave, hopefully. Wow, another big letter. The big letters don't matter. It's got to be shiny and big, or even just small. They can be small too. I'm accepting of small... damn. Okay, never mind. We got played. And yeah, so wait, that's a Typhlosion dancing? Is that what that is? Twitch dashboard. Ah, yeah, there it is. I am Parfum. Real. But yeah. Have you had any luck with any hunts in the past? Like, getting up to 6,000, definitely rough. Because I know most people get under odds. On average, most people just under odd their hunts. But it's always rough to hear you're already like 3/4 of the way through before you're at odds. I mean, it's fast as hell. It's super fast. But like, damn. Also, the reason I ended up doing RNG manipulation for Cute Charm save file and Soul Silver was because I did do a starter shiny hunt in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and I went over odds and I was sick of it. I was really tired and I was like, you know what, there's got to be some better way to do this. And the I'm a Blissey video was out and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just going to do this path. Oh, that's cool. My first was Metang in Black White 2. I found it in the Giant Chasm. Scared the hell out of me because it was in the Doubles Grass. And if anyone here has played Gen 5, you guys know the Doubles Grass, the catch rate is higher. Or catch rate is lower, sorry, on the Pokemon inside of it. The Pokemon inside of it just choose to be harder to catch. Greetings, Mr. Turtles. Welcome to stream. Or just stopping by, I don't know. It's very late for you, so... Good to see you nonetheless. Good to see. How you been? Yeah, you throwing it back. You came straight into stream just to throw it back. Throwing the absolute haymaker of Wigglytuff's ass around in a circle. I need to make a rolling emote. That's one of the ones I gotta do. I gotta figure out how I'm doing that, though. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. What? Good day, Ayak. Welcome. Yep, if you're just stopping in, I hope you have a good night, Mr. Turtles. Good to see you checking in to check out. Have a good night. Enjoy your rest. I hope to see you in future streams. Whether it be Legends Arceus hunting or new Pokemon Snap. Either or. Whee! Let's go check out the Yanma. Which the Yanma have taken up the Yanmega spot. Very rude. Very uncool by these Yanmas. Very uncool, because none of them are shiny too. Perving it up, Perv Zerker. Yeah, so welcome everyone to, welcome everyone who's currently here, who hasn't been sitting here for very long. Welcome. Hey, we got a Shiny Carnivine 2 tonight, which got me sad because Shiny Carnivine sucks. It's okay. I just don't like it that much. And if I say I don't like it that much, everyone else shouldn't like it that much. Dum 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 dum. Wee. No Spiritombs either, man. This game rough. Rough on me. Sandpaper. Out of the way, Spiritomb! I don't have time for your brazenness. We? You catch anything else, Ayak? Your shiny luck sounds like it's been pretty okay recently. Doesn't sound like it's been half bad. Or half good, but no. But right in the middle is pretty good. Only those three? That's still pretty good. You don't have Shiny Charm, right? So, like, not having Shiny Charm and getting 3 is still pretty good. Whee! Yeah. Like, we found 9 tonight so far. We found, the 9th one is a Scyther, but the GIF won't load, so... unfortunately, there's no Scyther GIF on screen for people to know that we found a shiny Scyther. So sad. But it's okay. Burmy should have an outbreak. Changed my mind. I think there should just be little Burmies running around the map. So I'm gonna go check the Torterra quick. I guess I could go check the Sligged too. They both deserve it. Whee! Okay. Oh, don't worry. If you hunt in the Marlins, you're gonna catch a shiny Psyduck. One will pop up. They don't take that long. With how many spawns on the map there is for it, you're gonna find it. We've gotten a number of them. I think I've probably got 4 total. Never a Golduck. Never found a Golduck. Just Psyducks. It's very funny. Very, very funny. Okay, we checked out these Roselia. Let's check out these Lickitung and the other Roselia. Real too sweet. Too sweet. And this Burmoo's not shiny. Bro, he said, let me not be shiny. Whee! Nothing. Darn. Last map, 2 shinies. This map, 0. That's what it's looking like. Okay, that's the end of the map, besides Tangrowth. And I guess, did I check the top? I don't know if I... No, I definitely checked up there. Ah, no, it's okay. Trying to keep it okay. Trying to keep it good. Oh, I forgot to re-enable mess with the screen. Whoops. And I think Shiny Noise. I think Shiny Noise is disabled still. I think I forgot to enable it. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me re-enable all my stream stuff. I think I forgot to. I did. Okay, boop, 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 and boop. I completely forgot to have those back in. Those are supposed to be there. Also, hydrate from Mr. Turtles, which I will do now. Also, hydrate from Blazing 12. I'm sorry about missing that. Ah, thirsty as always. I've not been hunting Xerneas. I won't touch Dynamax Adventures for a while. This is what we're doing for the rest of summer. This and new Pokemon Snap. Not doing any more. Maybe I should reset, actually. Yeah, if I just return to village. Yeah. So the plan is to get through the rest of summer. Stream once to twice a week. I'm gonna try. That's my hope. It doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to. But once we hit September, I'm gonna try my best. Oh, there might be something inside here. Unknowns would be huge. It is unknowns. Let's go. Let's go. It's unknowns. Is it second wave? No, it's just one wave. Well, one promised wave. Possibly two wave. If we get lucky. Okay, cool. Womp. Beep. Unknown, stop walking about. This isn't your place to walk. Actually, it is your place to walk, but anyways. And they're gone. Darn. We found a Munchlax on the... What is it? So, on the Obsidian Fieldlands, you can find a Munchlax like right here. On Deer Track Heights, on the Deer Track path, like up here, like right on this little thing. Or you can find it in the, what is it? The other thing, the hot spring in the Icelands. One of those two. It doesn't spawn anywhere else, from what I know. And it's a low spawn. They don't spawn every map, so keep that in mind. And also, always check your Pokedex. Your Pokedex tells you where to find Pokemon, by the way. I believe even if you haven't seen them. Like, it tells you where to find them on that page. Yep. Just in case you didn't know, but I believe that is one of those things you can use. Scorpy, okay, goodbye. You passed 6K? Darn. It's still not, you're not over odds, still. You're not over odds. But you're definitely on the path there, which is unfortunate. Because in 1 in 8,192 definitely is tight. Not an easy hunt. Now on the road to full odds. It's Arceus. It's not Arceus. Arse is British slang for ass. Arc is like arc-en-ciel. It's like a rift. The RKS system. Like it's an arc. It's supposed to be like that. Like, I would even assume its name being Arceus is, like, even a play on arc-en-ciel, because that's how you spell it in French. You spell it with a C. And the Arceus can be a rainbow. Not because it's gay, it's just can be any color. It's not an arse phone. No one has the ass phone. No one picks up the phone and is like, "Yellow." People be really walking around with the Arse phone. Yeah, it's the, it's definitely Arse. It's definitely Arceus. Doesn't make sense otherwise. Oh yeah, whoops, I forgot you're mad at me. Lol, that man really said, let me be... Get over here, stop running away! Man, these Pokemon sometimes, they just always be like, let him not have fun. Ow. Whee! Probably no second wave. And even if it was, I would just hope for Typhlosions and not Quillavas. He's English today. Oh, a new horde. Okay, this is gonna be absolutely despicable. The thrill of the double life. Not despicable. Just despicable. Just because these guys fight back and they fight dirty. Ow, I walked right into that. Am I burnt? I'm burnt. And no more of these. Okay, we're out of here. Will groupie tonight? Nah. Who will groupie tonight? That is the question. That's a Kricketot outbreak, which I could not care less for. I can't fly over there. Darn. Ah, help me, game! Stop showing me the Pokemon that hate me. Okay, can I go over here? Nope. Please, there we go. Disappeared. Speedrunning. Speedrunning shorts. Speedrunning shorts be like, I hate it here. I hate speedrunning shorts. This sucks. One of the weirdest short series ever to come out was speedrunning shorts, in my opinion. Definitely strange. Bro really said, turns a bunch of 60-second videos into 5-second videos. Make it even quicker, make the ADHD even more ADHD. And I was like, oh. Rainstorm looked like it's about to clear up. It is. But not without me saying something about it. And I hate how the rain only lasts like 10 minutes in this game. Big hater. They must have like the warmest clothes to do all this stuff, because man, this would suck. Like, the clothes must absorb like some insane amount of water. Like, especially the Survey Corps uniforms. They just have, like, they go everywhere with these things, right? Okay. Man, this kind of sucked. Well, we're checking the rest of the map first. Wait, I don't think there's anything here. Don't think there's anything here. Not a zilch, zilcho, wilcho, bajilcho. Marinara sauce. Marinara sauce. And matzo sticks. Always huge. That's the real life. Who will groupie tonight? That's no problem. I don't know, that song stuck in my head. I haven't watched Despicable Me 4, but man, sometimes that man knows what to do when he's making a song. He'd be making that's the problem. That's not my John. No, Fishman is not. Fishman John is not a shiny. He is alpha, but he is not a shiny. Fishman John. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, yeah. No, I agree with that. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine 2 weeks ago now. That was fun. That was really fun. Like, yeah. Thank you, Cynical Cyan YouTube, for the follow. It is very much appreciated over on Twitch. Huge. Thank you for getting us closer to our goal. So we already passed our goal. Our goal was 150, but like always, setting up a new goal right after a new one makes sense. And we've decided to try and go even further before school starts for me. And very much thank you for such a thing. Very, very cool. Like, everyone smashed these goals out of the ballpark this summer, especially this month. This month has been a ludicrous amount of growth from the support of Hollow Knight, from the support of Pokemon, from the support of Zelda. I think we did Zelda right near the start of the month because we were finishing up Skyward Sword, and then we did that. So yeah. Either way, big support. So thank you all. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping to hit the 175 goal. It's weird though. The goal for some reason includes YouTube subs. For some reason, it includes. So maybe I should just do like total on both platforms, but it's weird. Make it witty, make it catchy. Like, take a look at who is your content creators that you watch and who have done the most. Point Crow, Small Ant, Ludwig, J Schlatt, like that's a lot of people I watch. But the two big ones that I probably get grouped up with into is Point Crow and Small Ant. That's probably close to same kind of streams that we do over here, where we talk but we play games, maybe set a challenge for ourselves, so on and so forth. So make it something easy but witty. So like RJ is okay came to me a couple years ago in my dreams. But in reality I was like, oh, that's a cool name, and I used it on my socials. Again, not socials I use anymore, except the ones that are branded directly with the channel. But yeah, it's ones that I definitely enjoy. Okay, wait, I didn't know what those were. It was Abras. Okay, but there's a shaking tree over here. So it's definitely hard to approach it though. Like, you gotta have a name that people are gonna be able to call you by. So try to have your name inside of the channel name. So like RJ is okay, everyone knows to call me RJ. But people like Jaden Animations, people call her Jaden during live streams. People call Small Ant Smant, but people call Point Crow Eric. So it's one of those things that you're definitely going to have a better chance if you have a name and a brand that goes alongside your name. Because you become your brand as soon as you start becoming successful enough. So definitely have something witty and maybe take some time with it. Ask friends, be like, hey, would you guys think this kind of suits me? Or like do a little bit of brainstorming. Sometimes it doesn't hurt to brainstorm. That's for sure. And let's check out these chat dots. Rahoo! Rahoo! That one just out of there. Damn. I just said, let me be clear. These guys have so many plump beans on them. Plump bean economy is in shambles from the amount of plump bean inflation. Okay, okay, a couple of these guys keep getting out. Rahoo! Rahoo! But yeah, so it can be difficult though. Like, RJ is okay is not something that I know everyone's going to come up with. But people also know that you can get away calling yourself, like, Point Crow or Small Ant. So you can get away with stuff like that, too. You might have to make it a bit different in the naming schemes and stuff, but like you can make it work. It doesn't, you don't just have to make it the most witty thing ever. That's what I'm trying to say. Is that sometimes you can just stick to your brand that you already have, and you'll stick it to your guns with it, and you'll do good with it. Oh wait, that was the end of the those guys. LOL. My in real life nickname is also RJ Gamer. Worry not. It's good to meet another RJ. Like I didn't think of RJ as okay just from not being an RJ. Anyone who's got RJ in their like their name or their channel name, they're an RJ in real life. Like nickname, RJ isn't really a real name. It's always usually a nickname. It's usually some sort of junior. Doesn't mean always a junior, just sometimes it's a junior. Let's Pikachu's. Wow. Wow. But yes, and also, when you are making a name, especially if you're going to be streaming on Twitch, and you think you might be able to pull off some growth and get affiliate, do think about the name that you will do, because your emotes will have a prefix. So your emotes will often have a 6-character prefix, possibly less, or possibly more, depending on how unique your name is, to use. So the prefix, if you look at any of our emotes, is RJ is something something something. RJ is shocked, RJ is angry, RJ is sad, RJ is happy, RJ is the tough, RJ is berserker, or pervzerker, RJ is throwing it, what is it? RJ is dancing, specifically, it's not throwing it back. So give that a little bit of thought too, because you can change your name on Twitch, but you have to wait 90 days to change it anytime you do that. And Twitch will auto set your preset. You don't get control over your preset. Only time I think you get control over your preset is if you're one of Twitch's like bigger streamers, and they're like, okay, give him a little bit of like cheat his way into the system. Give him what he wants. So when you're making a name, do think of like what you're doing. And so like one of the things I would say is watch out using names like Mystic, because Mystic is isn't that a Fortnite YouTuber or a Fortnite streamer? Or like he just streams competitive games? Unless it's Mythic. I can't remember the names, but always look out for people that are kinda in the same name scheme as you. Because like my name still doesn't show up on Google in the first search result for Twitch. One day it will, but as of right now it still doesn't. You need a little bit of a following, because then Google will be like, okay, this is who they're looking for. Okay. So do keep that in mind too. Oh, Staravius. Goodbye, Staravius. Okay, we're going this way now. So keep that very, very in mind. Because you can find some people right off of Google without any issue. Their names will pop up, their Twitch account will pop up. You're not going to have any struggle finding them. But if you choose a name that's close to other streamers or close to the content creators, you might have a rough time getting growth from random searches. Because someone might recommend a friend to you, and then they go onto Google and they're like, name, blah blah blah. But then you don't pop up for them. So you gotta keep everything kind of in mind. Okay. Oh, and the rainstorm's ended. Boo. I gotta now reset. Look at the rest of the guys in the map. I guess I'll just do a permutation for the chat tots. I'll do a single permutation. Your name's fine. Cynical Scion. Like, again, it's one of those things that I can't grade every name because I'm not a master at this. I only looked at the algorithms and was like, kind of like, okay, I gotta figure out a witty name. Like, I only avoid having YouTubes and Twitch in the name, though. That's the one thing I would recommend. Because I'm guessing the YT stands for YouTube. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just, again... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's what this... So, I'll show you what that does. That adds something to the screen called a Pervzerker. And you might be asking, what is the Pervzerker? The Pervzerker is this guy. It adds one of these to screen. It adds one of these to the layout. It gets put behind the stream avatars, thankfully. But it exists in the corner now. It exists in the context of what has been. He's just looking over. And that's what the channel point redemption does. Bro's curious. He's like, what does this do? But yeah, so like the only thing I would recommend is, again, avoid putting... Oh. Cynical. If you had been here for the 100 follower special, you would have seen this. Not that, sorry. This. This was the end of the 100 follower special. So, don't worry. We do chaos around here. Not often, but we do. So, you, sir, keep your eyes out. Keep your eyes out and open. Whenever we hit our grand milestones, which we probably won't hit another one for a little while. I'm thinking 250. And 250 might happen near December, though. But we do a lot of chaos. Worry not, gamer. No, so we're going the wrong way. We do a bit of copy and pasting them in the corner. But yeah, we throw the emotes on screen to use as little thingy-majiggies. People can ask me to put the Shining Berserker, they can ask me to put the normal Berserker, they can ask me to put the Tough Up, they can ask me to put, what else can go up? RJ is British, RJ is American emotes. They can ask me to put up the RJ is Tough Love emote onto the screen just to block it. I can put a tough, and I can put another one. We got lots of options in here. So like, look, this screen has all the options that you can put down. It's Wiggly Toughs and Berserkers, and this thing, which is them kissing. Which, you know what? I'll put that one down for free because I think it looks hilarious. This is the most recent emote I created. I drew this myself. It was great. Also, I'm moving the chat box apparently. One of my favorite emotes. I should never draw on that. It's so good though. I gotta get it behind the chat now again. There we go. And DCSB. Let's reset you back to 9. There we go. So yeah, that's what we do around here. I keep it interactive with chat. Keeps it fun. If I didn't have it this interactive by now, channel probably would not be where it is. Everyone has a lot more fun when they can mess with the stream and mess with everything else around it. And like, you can look at the emotes and you'll realize what you can add to the screen. Only ones you can't add is like the easy emote stuff. So that's like RJ is studying and RJ is there's another one. I can't remember what the other one is, but either way. There's just a couple you can't add because I don't have them on my PC actively. I can add though, like the RJ is British, the RJ is Pervzerker, all those guys. They can all go. Even the shadow versions, which the shadow versions I should probably make emotes themselves, but I haven't done that yet. But yeah, so with your name though, you could probably figure out something good. Okay, I gotta wait till there's 3 left. Three left, and then we'll do 1 extra permutation on them. That one's gone. That man said, let me be clear. So yeah. But yeah, that's what we do over here at RJ's okay. Guild RJ. We get messy with it. That 3? No, that's still 4. That's still 4. We're gonna do one single permutation though. Because we might get lucky with it. You never know. You never know. That's another one. And it's gone. Okay, slow. Okay. So yeah, we get a little bit chaotic. Usually we aren't. Usually we aren't chaotic, but sometimes can't help it. Sometimes we gotta get chaotic with it. Have our little fun. Get messy with the screen while we're shiny hunting. Make it absolutely impossible to see the screen. But yeah, we did that for the Bellsprout. So we did 2 chaos streams so far. We did Bellsprout stream and we did 100 follower special stream. Bellsprout stream, by the way, was our 69 followers special, and this was what happened. So this was Bellsprout stream. That was the result of Bellsprout stream, if you were wondering. Which was about 4 hours, shiny hunting only, and you would add Bellsprouts to the screen for like 69 channel points, because that's what Bellsprout is. That's what its number is. It's 69. And then we did the 100 follower special, which was more organized towards us as a community. The thrill. Okay, well I think that's it. Yeah. So yeah, but that's what we do around here. We have chaos streams every once in a, very rarely, but as our big supporter goals hit, that's what we do. And I have had a lot of fun this summer doing it. Lots of fun. Too much fun, arguably, doing it. Some would say too much fun. But yeah, it's been amazing having the opportunity to get a channel to the point where we can do stuff like this. Also, I forgot to check these ponitas out earlier, I guess. Oops. But whatever. They're not shiny anyways. Do 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 do. Gotta listen to other music to get out of my brain. The thrill of me running around and finding nothing. Let's go. It's been a while since we found something. Actually, no, it hasn't been a while. It's been like 40 minutes, but not bad. Nonetheless, we gaming. Oh my, there was a shiny Shinx right here all along that we missed? What? Okay. Sure. Sure game. Okay, give me that. I didn't even know. We're gonna go wait for Rapidash to gonna go wait for Rapidash to spawn now, just in case. This is where I got the shiny alpha Wurmple last time. I was hiding in those trees. It was very cool. But no, that's crazy. I didn't know I didn't see a Shinx there last time. That's crazy. I'll take it though. We take those. Maybe double check the top of the map for these guys around here. Yeah, I'll do that. Recheck the Heracross. Always worth doing, I guess. Whee! Also, never thought about it. I've never actually seen the genies, or I think I've seen the genies in their other form in this game, but I've never actually really focused on using them. That would be an interesting thing to use in this game, would be the genies by the end of the game. Definitely would be a little bit fun. Nothing real. Like, I think that'd be cool. Like, especially Tornadus. I don't know, out of all the genies extra forms, I think Enamorus is probably the worst. I don't know what Enamorus is trying to be. I also don't know what Thundurus is trying to be, but I think he looks cool. Landorus looks sick, but I think Tornadus does the genies the best. Being like a bird, they did him really well. Or maybe Landorus is the best, I don't know. Cool Pokemon, forces nature. Whee! Rapidash! One of these days that Rapidash is going to be shiny. And then on the new Pokemon Snap, so that's the other game we're playing Cynical. So what we do here is we'll play one main game and we'll always play a second variety game. Current second variety game is new Pokemon Snap. We're just playing it in the Legends Arceus category because no one watches the new Pokemon Snap category. So we do that. Definitely maybe a little bit cheaty, but that's okay. I think I'm back. So yeah, that's something that just happens. I'm on satellite internet, so even though it's really good, every once in a while we have our hiccups, as I like to call them. Our little classic errors. Which it's okay that they happen. Most people understand that they happen, and it's like, whatever. But I will snooze the ads for a little bit longer, because Twitch is going to try forcing an ad, which I'm going to do snooze ads. Just so you don't have to watch anything. Yeah, classic RJ stream. Y'all know. Y'all know whenever you come in, you're like, oh, there's like a 50% chance at some point it's going to crash. Not while you're watching, just it'll crash at some point. And don't worry, I know when it happens because my OBS goes boom. Or I guess that's probably Windows saying it, but either way it goes boom. It's like, damn, thank you. Just woke up too. I'm hoping you had a good sleep, OKKND. Welcome to stream. We have found 9 things. Nothing alpha though. Nothing shalfa. Just some normals. Just some normies. Which is okay. It's okay. Also, I don't know why I'm going this way. There's no Gardevoir there. It's nighttime. I mean, I'll check over there just in case there's a Basculin. But I found out, one thing we found out today is that male Basculins and female Basculins seem to have their own spawn spots, which is weird, but apparently they do. So that's something we learned today from the Mystical Aura, aka Erratic. They gave us that piece of info, and damn, if I'd known that earlier, I would have I would have been happier if had I known that earlier. But it's okay, it's okay. Always a good day to learn. Always a good day to learn. But yeah, it's good to see everyone still lurking in here, relaxing, chillaxing, relaxing. Also, wait, refresh if stream still gone. What the hell was that? Whee! Sir, nope. Leave me alone, Zero. Leave me alone, Giant Hunter. You are not who I came here to beef with. You also are not who I came here to beef with. Wait, there's a Frostlass somewhere? There's a Frostlass cry, but we weren't even close to the Frostlass den. Weird. Bum, bum. That would have been cool if that balloon was shiny, but it's not. But it's not. We live another day without another shiny Drifloon. We've got Drifblooms, but no shiny Driflooms. It's been sad. It's been a rough year. Bum bum. Dum dum. Attenborough. David Attenborough is who we gotta practice voicing. There's the... Wait for the new Pokemon Snap streams. There's the lovely, lovely, rare and elusive Scorbunny. It's kicking its feet in the air. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 ba da dum 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 da da dum 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 dum. No, we had good growth today. I think we're at 159 on Twitch now, and we're like 80 something on YouTube now, which cool. Very cool, very cool. Oh yeah, we're on, okay, so 159 on Twitch. And we're probably at like 87 on YouTube. Lest there be some other things going on. One of these days, Shuffle Frostlass is going to exist for me, and I'm going to be very happy when it does, but not today. Because it's not going to be shiny down there. 88 subs on YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Clora, for that. For that numbers check. Very much appreciative. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube slowly catches up with Twitch. Twitch being our more popular one isn't surprising. That's what I streamed on all summer. But yeah, I think in time I'll definitely... things will grow from there. Also, no, you're not robbing me. And also, a lot of people have YouTube hidden whenever they subscribe to someone, so often we're not going to know when someone subscribed to us, but like the number will increase. But if it does go off, then Go even further goes active, so I don't know why it does that, but it does. But I'm hopeful, and I'm grateful. Like, we have 8 days to hit 12 subs. I think it's going to happen. Even though 2 of those days we're going to be off. But 6 days to stream, still solid. Very solid. It's going to be good. So yeah, everyone who's been around though, definitely look out for more streams. We're going to be streaming every day except for the 31st, I think. I think I'm streaming on the 30th. And I think I'm streaming on the 1st. But I don't think I'm streaming on the 31st. So look out for streams though. I will be doing those for the rest of the summer. Getting where I want to be. Growing. With all your guys' thanks. Or with all your guys' help, at least. It's been good. And also, I'm just moving away from the mic to stretch for a second. Ooh. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Did someone reveal hydrate? No. No one got hydrate. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yoink. No, return to the village, yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Did you get Zora? Did you get any shinies yet, Mr. Chlora? I know you talked about them earlier, but I don't know if you actually got anything yet. Hopefully your luck improves before stream ends. I Bum, 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 bum. Playing a bit of sword? Okay, not bad. I'm always afraid of coming here in the night, because I don't, like, there's the chance we get another Pismagius Alpha. And, like, that's my biggest fear right now. Like, getting more duplicates. Like, I shouldn't be going to the Mirelands, even though I've loved walking through the Mirelands, because the pathing is just solid, and the unknown are there. Never had the opportunity to do more Mirelands just for the fact that there's like a million alphas there that we have gotten. And it's scary, the thought of going back there and risking getting another Shalfa duplicate. Because we have 2 from the Mirelands that are duplicate. We have Pismagius, which that's duplicate, but it gets its own thing. And yeah, enjoying Sword? I better be enjoying Sword, it's a good game. Do you have have you completed Sword before? Have you finished it? It's always something I gotta ask, because the more and more I live, the more and more I learn that not everyone's played and beat every game I have. First run, okay. That makes a huge difference. Did you get it with DLC, or are you waiting to finish the game to get the DLC? Because I would recommend if you have the opportunity to play the DLC, definitely play it after doing maybe halfway through the story. Just because you can start Cub Fu, and I really think that's a good way of starting the game. So yeah, I would recommend starting the DLC maybe 3 badges in. Start the main, the first one, the Isle of Armor. Don't worry about doing the Crown Tundra DLC. All the Pokemon in the Crown Tundra are uncatchable for the most part, besides a few. Except like Dynamax Adventures. If you do Dynamax Adventures, those are all catchable, but so on and so forth. But I would recommend playing that. Oh, you're very far in. Okay. So yeah, I would recommend, though, playing the DLCs. Get yourself Cub Fu. Get onto the first island. So the first DLC is not post-game. Is not got to be post-game. It has some post-game content, but it's not that bad. The one that is post-gamey is the Isle, or the Crown Tundra. Crown Tundra has a lot of post-game content that you can't do off the get-go without beating the game. So that's what I would recommend, because you'll open up your options for what you can see by a lot. And you also get the option to play with Galarian Slowbro if you want, and that, in my books, is a huge win. No. Not that I remember. It makes it easier to get around, but I don't think you need the, you don't need the water bike. Because you'll get the water bike for the post-game content, which I'm not going to spoil what it is. But there's part of the, yeah, part of the thing is, what is it? My brain is working. Brain is working overtime. Okay, Clefairies, I'll take them. I'll take them. It's an acceptable gift. Oh, pee-pee. Pee-pee. Big pee-pee. But yeah, so to do the entire DLC, you need the water bike, but you don't need the water bike to finish the main part of the DLC. You're back with 6,300 checks. Insane that you've made it that far. I hope you get it soon. Because 300, I mean, it didn't take too long to do 300, which is good. But, yeah, it's a rough. It's a roughie. Where am I going? Come on. These Clefairies don't like Canadians! Average Canadian hater. These Clefairies really come to show up just to say, nah, actually you're Canadian. Okay, let's sneak over there and then do like all these guys. Yeah, make it odds. I went to him a while ago and he gave me like 500,000 watts for... I don't think so, but he does give an insane amount of watts. He does go ham. He do be digging. He is a digger. Through and through. Never seen a man dig so much. But the Watt Digger actually is kind of nutty at what he does. He does it and doesn't really care. Like the original Digger duo or whatever, the ones that give you the fossils and stuff, they can be a bit rough. They can be a bit tough. They can be a bit mean. But the Watt Digger definitely does not care. I gotta go... I mean, I gotta get up there somehow, but yeah, I guess I'll circle around. Now have 2 million Pokédollars because I sold a lot of the digs. Nice! Good Pokemon money. Huge Pokemon money. Also, it's Clef Outbreak. Not a promised second wave, though. Which is rough, because I want a big-eared Cleffa. I want him to shine and be big and have ear. Big ear. I want Clefable, too, but Clefable will be easier. It's a static, so I'll get it just inevitably. Wow. But yeah, that's the hope. It's Voltorbs. It's Voltorb. Voltorb time. Just kidding. You don't think you're gonna make it to odds? You think your body heard you say that you're gonna persevere through it, and it was like, actually, give this guy the melatonin. Your body just put you to sleep. Not even rockabye babying, it just knocked you out. You have a good night, Cynical Sign. I hope to see you here in future streams, whether it's our new Pokemon Snap streams, or if we're playing the other game, Pokémon Legends Arceus. You're welcome here anytime. It's good to see you, though. Hope to see you come in the future. Maybe you can wake up a little. Good luck. Be cool to see if you can. Sleep is for the weak. I don't know, I'm a big fan of sleep. Sometimes I sleep too much, though, so maybe that's underlying depression, but I haven't gone to a therapist, so... And I've already dealt with therapy at one point in life, so I know I can make myself better. Okay, let's go try to do the Duskulls, even though I think the storm's about to end. Yeah, there it is. Whee! Never mind, storm ended. Storm ended. That means I'm done. Bro said sleep is for the weak and then said I'm weak. That means this man might just be sleep. Yeah. Lots of Clefables, lots of Clefairies. Well, Cynical, you have a great night. You rest very, very well. It's well deserved. Hope to see you in the future. Again, don't be a stranger. Pop in, say hi. Join the conversation. If we're shiny hunting, do that. And hello, Jello Pro 100. Welcome to stream. Welcome. I hope you are good. Avatar Mudkip. Are you invisible again? Or did it actually, like, give you Mudkip this time? Someone tried Mudkip and it made them invis. But I don't know why that happened. And then Mudkip does exist. Wait, are you invisible? I think I made you invisible. Wait, okay, wait. Yeah, no, it's weird. He is invis, you are correct. Okay. They go, I don't know why he's setting... Or it's not him, he's not... They aren't setting the, they're not turning the Mudkip invis. I don't know. I love being invisible. It was my favorite superpower dream as a young kid. This man went for the hug. Yes, welcome. How are you, Jello Pro? Oh, wait, no, you already answered. Sorry. I'm good. I'm tired of it, apparently, because I'm not reading properly. But, yes, I'm good. We've been shiny hunting all night. We've had 9 shinies so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. Your girlfriend's invisible? That's crazy. Bro has steak bakes and an invisible girlfriend? I'm just saying, I think the life couldn't be better than that. That's a win in everyone's book. That's a win in my book. That's crazy. Ah, great. The good old power extender multi things, yeah. They work. And they're not even hard to make working. They're like the most basic electronic out there. Because you don't even really... They're not even really an electronic, I guess. But yeah, they're good. Me, I'm a big fan. I'd recommend doing some random encounter hunting. I did random encounter in Sword. And that's how I got Milcery, that's how I got Rookity, that's how I got Nickit, and that's how I got Wooloo. Only one I named out of the 4 was the Wooloo. I named it Reese's Puff, because it's like Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. And that was like 3 years ago, or 4 years ago now, so yeah, it'd been a while. What have I done for you guys? I've still not even caught them all without being spotted. Okay, come on, game. This game sometimes. Wait, is this even the outbreak? That's not even the outbreak. That's just a random ass one. Look at me over here thinking that was one of them from the outbreak. Okay, where is this thing? Oh, it's like over here. I see. Give me my smoke screen. Zoop. It's weird. Some of these Pokemon like here when your ball whizzes past them. Some of them just don't even realize it. They're like, eh, whatever. Catch a lot of these without them seeing me. That works. Woo! But yeah, I'd recommend a random encounter at some point. Even though, again, it makes it harder to get your target, like, right away. You're often gonna phase, but you're gonna enjoy the phase. You're not gonna be mad. Unless it's like you're hunting something at the same time that could be god-awful. Like, the black and white hunt for Absol/Altaria is always fun. Because both of them are really good shinies. And they are found on the same route. But it's not bad, because they're both good shinies. Both top notch. And like, I'm lucky my Milcery ended up being shiny instead of something else, but I would not have minded the stuff that was around it. Because there was Milcery, there was Coughing, there was a couple other things that could have spawned, but I got lucky. Got lucky. We got a good old Milcery first try. Didn't have to worry. I think one of them was Machop. Best viewers? Not Juppy. No, the best viewers are here. Say it with me. They're here on Twitch and they're here on YouTube. They are nowhere else. Big on. Go sit down for a million seconds. You deserve it. Go stand in the corner for like 10 days. Oh my gosh, it also blew Jello Pro up. That bomb was crazy. Or so let me hit him one more time. Whee! Yeah, it's been a while since we got a shiny now. Been a few maps. I can see about deleting it. I'm trying to figure out. Is there a way to delete the people that have shown up? Wait, can I like right click them? Bop. Hey, there we go. Wait, no. Wait, spawn? Wait, why does it do that? Because that spawns them back. Can I ban them? Blacklist. Oh wait, actually, I might be able to give... Wait, Jello. Where's Jello? There he is. Jello Pro, Mudkip. Not Marshtomp, give him Mudkip. What does this do? You Mudkip now? Color... Okay, wait, why is Mudkip? Because if I change it to like anything else, right? Like if I change it to Grovyle, do you show up as Grovyle? Apparently I can change you. Yeah, I can change it to Grovyle. Why does Mudkip not work? No, wait, what? Wait, that's someone else. Wait, so it's follows. Named Keg, set, Mudkip, piece, shiny. Is this refresh? Hey, okay, you're back. There you go. Wait, so wait, if I click none, regular. Why? Why does it do that? None is just disappear. And welcome back, Apple Edits. It's good to see you back again. We crashed a little while ago, so I do apologize for that, but we are back. Also, I just found out I could modify people's stream avatars. Wait, do you want to be shiny or non-shiny? There you go, you're shiny. I like how we can just change anyone. That's crazy. That's totally not something I'm going to do in the future. I'm going to set everyone to Berserker and they're not going to be able to do nothing about it. You have a good night, Apple Edits. I hope to see you around tomorrow. We're going to be doing new Pokemon Snap. You rest very, very well. And never have to apologize. Don't apologize for going to bed. Because apologies are for when you plan not to do something again. And you're definitely going to be going to sleep again in the future, so take it easy. Sleep well. Yeah, I will. God, I'm starting to get hungry. There's like leftover pizza waiting for me upstairs because I got it a couple nights ago. Some leftover pizza, some boneless bites. I got some cheesy jalapeno dip. The stuff that makes my mouth water. And it's just waiting for me. It's just waiting for me to go up and eat it, but I probably shouldn't, but I'm kind of thinking I should. Ninetales, come on. And nothing. Darn. Yep. Bye-bye. But yeah, I can modify people's things. That's insane. I can just be like, nope, you're not going to have the shiny Mudkip. Or I can willingly remove people from having a, what is it? Willingly remove people from having, like, Wigglytuff or something if I want to. That's hilarious. That's gaming on a budget. I can set you to other things, which that's the crazier thing. Is that I can just send you, I can set you to anything. So these guys are all male? That's insane. These guys are always male. Gross. Game is actually, like, yeah, all the basculin that spawn there, always male, 100% of the time. No, it's funny. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I wasn't able to, but right-clicking brought up, like, a crazy menu and could set you to shiny, set you to normal. I could make you disappear. Crazy. I could blacklist you from the Stream Avatars program, which is kind of nutty that you could do that. Whee! Nothing shiny on this map, it looks like, but that's okay. We're gonna go back and use the Mantike data that we got. Like a battle royale? I've done them before. I can do another one right now. It's always whenever someone asks. If someone asks, I'll do it. I'm a generous person. Battle royale, I think, is the thing. A battle royale is starting! I mean, I do them at the request of people. If someone wants them to happen, I'll do it. You can always start duels with other viewers too, if they are watching. We got a couple people lurking or that are asleep right now, so they're just chilling. No, don't make it rigged. Don't give me the win game. Don't give me the win. Darn. Oh no, okay, I didn't win. It's Ashbug versus the Toggle Chief. The Toggle Chief might win. He got the health pack. Darn. Oh no, never mind. Ashbug is still in this? Never mind, Ashbug is not in this. Yes. He's Fortnite dancing. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. Ow. Yeah, I can do that. What is it? Accept. Oh, who will win? The Wigglytuff or the Mudkip? Damn, they're battling like anime fighters. You're gonna miss. No. Or maybe I'm gonna win just off luck. Oh no, he crit me. Goes hard. Oh, darn. It happens. Yay! You can also do it with specific amounts of money. Which is kind of just like doing slots. Slots with your money, but someone else gets it. Because you can do slots. I'll do slots. How many? Wait, what's my currency? Currency. I'll do slots 500. Slots 500 for pure gaming moment. Watch me double it. No, quadruple. Actually, 0. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. This man said it's all or nothing. Hey, that's quadruple. You times it by 4. Good job, good sir. Huge. Not jackpot, but that's still pretty big. Remember, gamble responsibly. I think I still need to get Togepi sleeping, so gonna wait for it to sleepy deepy. Sleepy weepy. If I could find it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whistle while you work. Stupid ass song. Yeah, I need to wait for one to sleep. Okay. Wait. An evolve too? Yeah, okay. Little fun thing where for each gym or major battle, I use a different G-Max Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually every time you fight a gym, you're supposed to have a different ace. But it doesn't always happen. Within 50 seconds. This man's trying again. He has a buy-in of 100, so he's like, yes, give me it. Let me buy it in. Is he gonna crit though? Is he gonna crit though? Am I gonna crit though? Am I gonna miss though? I saw a duel earlier today where it was a triple crit into a miss. So sad. No. Oh wait. Oh no. Yeah, there's the miss. Lol. No, I lost $100. I mean, I can always give myself $100. Come on, one of these babies needs to fall asleep. Why does Togepi not sleep? Okay, what takes Togepi sleep? Pokemon Legends Arceus. I've never seen a Togepi sleep. I finally got one not long after posting this. Gotta wait. Most of the time they're not sleeping, they just sit down and relax. The arrow will turn green, the eyes will close, and the cute snoring sound. Okay. I just gotta wait, I guess. I guess we're waiting. We're waiting. It just be what it is. We just the waiters. Ah, dang it. Wait, we're waiting for a single one to sleep. Just a one of them. One of these guys can sleep. Welcome back, Apple Edits. Welcome back. That's fair. Max and Dynamax are pretty cool, but I mean, the one thing that is their biggest downside is the fact that, what is it? Is that just like Megas, they're kind of broken. Like, it's kind of insane how broken they are in the competitive scene, which Pokemon's slowly starting to do more competitive gimmicks, so the gimmick doesn't affect competitive as large. How do you donate money? On Twitch we have a couple of options. On Twitch we have a tip jar for if you want to just do direct. Or if you want to sub on Twitch, that also helps us, or donate bits on Twitch. Any of those paths work to donate. I don't think I have any sort of access on YouTube for membership or donating money. All of it's on Twitch, I believe. Yeah. I believe. And these Togepis aren't sleeping, man. These guys take forever. Holy crap. We're waiting for one to fall asleep. Ads are over. Cool. Good to hear ads are over. A space-time distortion is forming before one of these guys is asleep. Insane. Maybe it's because like I got even like a little close. Yeah, I'm wondering when we'll get access to the shinies from the DLCs. Like, even Terrapagos is a really cool shiny, but we're not gonna get Terrapagos probably for a long time, so it's a little bit unfortunate. Come on, Togepi's, fall asleep. I'm gonna go do the space-time distortion if it loads up faster than the Togepi's. Because that's what we gotta do. I don't know if I want to say Dynamax Adventures. I think shiny hunting in groups of 4 is kind of dumb. I'm perfectly fine with stuff like the Mega Worm or the wormholes or the what is it, the Hoopa rings in Oraz. But I also want Pokemon to put these legendaries on the map for shiny hunting. So then you can maybe have a map filled with shiny legendaries just hanging about, because they don't despawn. It would be like the Terra Pokemon. The Terra Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, if you see them and they spawn shiny, they will never despawn shiny until you beat them. If you kill them or catch them, then they'll respawn different, but you can fill your map with shiny Pokemon. Yeah. Kind of like in the old days, it made more sense to quest. Like they had quests, they had tiny little quests too, which I do miss. I think they're just sitting. I think that one's just sitting. These boys really don't want to sleep. When is that thing spawning? Is this thing already like halfway loaded? Oh no, it's like a third loaded. Okay. I just need one of these Togepi to sleep, but they're so skittish they refuse to sleep. Like, I'm looking at 4 of them, one of these will sleep. Please. Please! Like Mr. What is his name? No, that's what I mean. Gen 9 DLC shouldn't have been shiny locked. People would have shiny hunted just to put shinies on the map. They wouldn't have accepted having shinies. They would have not cared to pick them up. They would have just had the shiny in the on the map. Like, they would have loved to have shiny Lugia just hanging about in the water. They would have loved having shiny Rayquaza hang out on the edge of Area 0. They would have loved that, but they didn't do that, so... And also, the DLC should have put Walking Wake and Iron Leaves back into the game as a permanent find. They should have been events off the start and then made further into the DLCs, but they didn't do that, so, Mwah, mwah. Yep. Oh, huh? No. Still waiting for these guys to fall asleep. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, these guys don't fall asleep. They just sit. Like, they just sit. What is this? Oh, that one just got back up as soon as we zoomed into it. What is going on? What is going on? I hate this game sometimes. Ba-da-dup-dup-dup-dup. Okay, let's check that. Oh, wait. I think one's sleeping. No, it's another Pokemon entirely that I'm hearing sleep. Whatever. Okay, we're grabbing one, and I'm going to the space-time distortion. It's about to start! It's about to start! Ah! But yes, Gen 9, they should have been shiny huntable in the DLC. It makes no sense that they weren't, except for that the devs were lazy, and or Pokemon Go is where they want only to be shiny huntable, which makes no sense, by the way, mind you. Because Game Freak doesn't get any money from Pokemon Go having having the shinies. Like, they only get money if people want to buy the Dynamax Adventures, which, I mean, maybe, but that'd be a stupid reason. Or that'd be a stupid way to do that. Also, thank you, Blazing12, for the 1-bit. Thank you for the message, too. And I hope to keep going further and further. Oh, yeah. I'll keep hunting. I'll keep growing the channel. Channels on Twitch and on YouTube, both of them. So, again, anyone who is enjoying... Not yet followed, though. Do consider following. And following if you're on YouTube, on Twitch. And if you're watching this and you're not yet subscribed, do consider subscribing. It helps me out a ton. So, it is very welcome. Bro, so let me get 13 gold. Watch him hit the jackpot. Yeah, I know your Apple edits. I know, Blazing. You let me know earlier. I remember. I remember a little bit. No worries. No need to apologize, good sir. You were just double checking to make sure I knew, and I'm just clarifying that I knew. So it's all good. It's all good. No hard, no foul. Now a cute Cubfu. She totally isn't a competitive monster when she evolved. Yes. So you can evolve Cubfu before the end of the game. She is not she won't be post game, or she isn't post game required. You can beat the what is it? The Isle of Armor down to where you need to for Urshifu. Which, you know, I had fun with Urshifu in my last playthrough. We had a Rapid Strike 1, and yeah, they did damage. Hey, you doubled it. That's crazy. This man's gambling worked. Let's go gambling. So yeah, that's not stuck behind the DLC or the post-gaming. The thing that is stuck behind the post-gaming is the other thing you gotta think about. Whatever Urshifu has. Yeah, Urshifu's strong and competitive because it ignores shields. As soon as you ignore shields, you just start dominating. Because you don't have to worry about doing dumb stuff. You don't have to worry about getting blocked and wasting a turn. You literally just say, haha, see you later, and yeah. And their shield goes. It's like, yay, Unseen Fist. So good. Such a great ability. Who let this in the game? Like, it's just dumb. Yay, this man's gambling. Oh, to ignore it is beyond strong. Like, to ignore it is game breaking. And Urshifu made a huge dent in the game just because it could. Like, the Sword and Shield DLC mon are actually nutty. Are actually crazy. Urshifu and Calyrex and, like, the horses, they're all busted. Every single one of them is busted. In, like, the most unfair ways ever. Terrapagos? Busted. Just not as busted as those guys on release. And, like, Monkey Dory is, like, not even close to busted. It's like, it's whatever. Monkey Dory, Okidogi, Pheasantipity, they're whatever. They kind of suck. But Ogerpon is broken. They gave a Pokemon with legendary stats, follow me. Like, damn. Yeah. Yeah. Ogerpon was, like, grossly added. So, like, 100 base stat, 100 accuracy, like, type that, or move that changes type depending on what mask you're wearing, and the masks buff your damage output. I don't know, that's kind of crazy. And then they also give it a follow me, which is kind of insane. Regulation H, though, says bye-bye to all those guys, so thankfully. I believe they all... Do they not all increase? Like, Hearth Flame increases your attack, but I believe if you wear a mask, it increases your damage up by 20%. Ogre Pawn masks. Because it'll change your type. It'll give you a stat boost, and then it will also increase your damage output, I believe. Cerebi. Okay. Hearth Flame mask. Give me the item. I'm pretty sure Ogre Pawn masks. Does Ogre Pawn mask increase damage? Yeah, Ogre Pawn's masks give it a 20% boost to stab moves. Sorry, that's what it does. So if you use its side things, its side abilities, it gives it a 20% boost, which is very nutty. Does it deserve it? Weird. And Hearth Flame does give you a attack bonus when you spawn in, I believe. It gives you a stat boost or something like that. Yeah, Ogre Pawn's all about breaking legs, bro. Ogre Pawn is strong. Bro killed 3 Pokemon in his story. Like, the Monkey Dory, Okidogi, and Fezandipity really came up on his trainer and was like, they broke the trainer's legs, they stole the mask, they killed him. And Ogre Pawn was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill some people. And Ogre Pawn went on a rampage. She killed a dog, a bird, and a monkey. Like, Ogre Pawn might look cute, but she's got some power. Ogre Pawn will break knees. Like, you don't just have a grave if the Pokemon didn't die. She killed them. Those Pokemon died because of their cocky mistake. Like, for real. Insane. Wee. Wee. Yeah, I believe from what I understood is the only mask that was left to her from the trainer at that moment was the teal mask, and she massacred all of them. Wait, what? Wait, did you get... It didn't say jackpot. I wonder which one you got for it to give you 10. Because normally 10x is reserved for jackpot. But it didn't say you won the jackpot, which is weird. Very, very weird. I'm not sure which one you hit. Whee! Oh, okay, so yes. The 7s will, I believe if you give them under 10, it'll bounce it back up to 10, whatever you multiplied it by. Because the 7s normally are just times 2. 7s are times 2, triangles is times 4, bar is times 10. Or not triangle, bell, it's a bell. My bad. Had to think about that. Okay, let's go look at these Togepi and, like, pray one of them falls asleep. It's a big Glameow. Or is it making some noise? What's all that noise over there? What's all that movement back there? What's all that movement back there? And then I need to do a release when we go back and talk to the professor, I think. I think we're probably nearing max boxes. Last regulation was kind of a nightmare. Kyogre was strong, Miraidon was strong. Koraidon wasn't as strong, but it was still strong. I don't know what team won Worlds, but I don't think it was a meme team. I think it was a very professionally crafted team. So, definitely, it did work, though, that's for sure. Whatever they were doing, it worked. You get on a ball, please, Starivia. I do not like you. Like, one of these babies gotta fall asleep sooner or later. Is that how you spell Kyogre? Is my brain, like, tripping? That looks wrong, but that might be the way to spell Kyogre. Kyogre. Okay, wait, no, the R and the E is flipped. That's what my brain was like, what is going on with that? My brain was tripping. Like, see? Look at these Togepi. Like, that boy looks like he's sleeping over there. Not this one. The other one. Welcome, Infinite the Jackal. Hi. Happy birthday, Infinite. Happy birthday to you. I don't have a great singing voice. It's your birthday today. Infinite the Jackal. I'm hoping you're having a good birthday. Hope you're sleeping well. Zacian was so strong they had to nerf its brother. And then its brother actually did good this time around, so yeah. Like, ridiculous. Okay, these guys really don't want to fall asleep. They just don't want to sleep. Or maybe they don't sleep in the coastlands. Maybe they only sleep in the other one. I'm gonna double check. Togepi not sleeping Legends Arceus. Someone's gotta have an answer for this. These babies ain't sleeping. Like, I've gotten Pichu to sleep quick, but yeah, this guy's rough. These Togepis are kicking my butt, apparently. These guys are smart. They're just like, yeah, we're just not gonna do it. They're just not gonna sleep. They're just not gonna sleep. Okay, I think we're moving out. We're moving out. We're running. Wait, actually, I'll scare you guys off, because there could be a shiny in your group. I've only caught like 2 of you, so catch the rest of them, just in case. Whee! Chuck it. Chuck it. Oh, we're probably at Togepi's now. Maybe not. Oh, maybe we are. Oh, wait, no, maybe we're not. There's like 4 still hanging out. I know, there's only 3. Okay, yeah, we're good. It's one of the Pokedex entries. You gotta catch them while they're sleeping. No, they don't fall asleep like that. If anything, you reveal your location to them and they refuse to sleep. But one of the Pokedex entries for Togepi, look right here, I have to evolve a couple more. But, like, you gotta see them use Draining Kiss and you gotta see them use, while they're sleeping. Nah. I mean, I sleep as soon as I eat something if I eat something big. So, like, it happens. Whistle while you run. Okay, nothing on this map. That's fine. But, like, yeah, these Togepi put up a fight. These guys are the craziest things ever. They just didn't want to sleep. Which, you know, again, it's fair. It's fair. Not wanting to sleep. Like, you can't throw a berry at them. I wish you could throw a berry at them and it would just knock some of them out. And I'd be like, that counts as sleeping, let's go. But it doesn't work like that. Whee! Okay, not bad. We got 2 MMO spots. Icelands and normal lands. Fieldlands. Alabaster. Alabastard. Okay, let's get running. Let's run. So yeah, ones I'm looking for here, shiny alpha, would probably be like any of the blue ones, and there's a lot of blue guys that show up in the Icelands. Or, I wouldn't mind those guys either. Shiny alpha Bergmite into a shiny alpha Avalugg would be sick. But again, we can't always get lucky, and we can't always get what we want. So, we try our best, though. Hopefully, getting what we wish for. And not always getting what we wish for, too. Gotta get lucky sometimes. It might be... Well, I mean, most Pokemon sleep during the day. Some of them actually run away in the night. So that's the other thing. But it might be they don't sleep in that area. They might not sleep in the coastlands. They might only sleep in the... what is it? The other place. The Mirelands. That might be what's happening there. Because we have found out there's some oddities with Legends Arceus. Or... they just don't like sleeping, which that could be it too. Like, most Pokemon will sleep, but they all have varying behaviors. So, like, Lickitung has no brains, but if you find a Snorlax, Snorlax will sleep. Welcome, Dragon Spiral Tower to stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How have you been? Oh, yeah, I gotta go check at the back. Just in case. Nope, nothing cool. Because there's female Basculegions in there. Let's go back this way. But I don't think there's any way to get them to sleep. I think it's just purely random, which kind of dog that it works that way. But, you know, I can't control everything. I mean, if I could, I would go back in time and change it so sleeping Pokemon happen after, like, 5 minutes. Because, like, be honest. If you're a Pokemon living in the Pokemon world, do you really have anything much better to do than just survive and sleep? I don't know. But, I heard bats help Togepi sleep. Like, a baseball bat or a Zubat? Because, like, I don't think you should be smashing the Togepi with a baseball bat. I mean, I think a baseball bat could help a lot of people sleep. You gotta find people, and you gotta offer them some melatonin. And when they ask for some melatonin, you just pull out the bat, and they're like, whoa, that's not melatonin. And you're like, this is my bat. I call it melatonin. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. The Pokemon, it's not sleep in this game, it's drowsy, remember. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone would be capable of hurting a Togepi. Cooking some paneer. Okay, that's fun. That is fun. Fun, fun, fun. Jelliper, you gotta calm down. I'm not giving you any more currency. Gotta calm with your duels. You gotta calm down. I'll have to pin of shame you. The pin of shame is sticking people up on the pin, and they float in the middle of the screen. Forever shamed. No. I'm not flipping a coin on the duel. If I'm doing anything right now, it's gonna be a Battle Royale again, but even then... I don't know if people on Twitch want to watch their guys die. And winning the Battle Royale gives you 500. So theoretically, if you win the Battle Royale, you're good. You're good as gold. Good as rolls, golds, pretzels. Crazy salty, but they kind of good, so I can't complain. Except if, like, yogurt-flavored pretzels. Yogurt-flavored pretzels are slick. I mean, if it's a buy-in of 0, maybe I gotta do it. It's tempting if it's 0. Is it really even hurting me if I do it? Accept. Boink. Restream. Oh no, we got the first hit. And I crit. Lol. Let's go. Let's go. Outplayed. Miss. Yo, this is unfortunate. Yo, this is unfortunate. That man got defeated. That man got punished. Wee. Oh, what is over there, actually? Apache? Apache. Apache helicopters, let's go. So yeah, we're gonna stream for like 15 more minutes, and I'm going off. So, one more excursion. I'm hoping to end with a shiny, but, you know, can never be lucky. Not when you're around, and we've been droughting for a couple hours, so it happens. We got 9, and then the game was like, that's a lot of shinies, man. Bro, I've got like 2,000 currency from just sitting here, because it's my program. Well, it's not my program, it's stream avatars, but since it's my stream, I sit here and I just farm in the currency. I just rake in the dollar. I just rake in the money, honey. Wee! Move over. Wee! Okay, keep on moving. No. I always check the Zura's holes last just because it makes sense. Of the Zura dens. This man's going gambling again. Watch out, everyone, he's gambling. Keep your heads down. Heads down, thumbs up, let's play 7-Up. Y'all ever played 7-Up when you were kids? Like, you'd put your head down, you'd put your thumb up, and then you have to guess who touched your thumb. If your thumb was touched. And everyone would cheat because they'd look at the shoes that people were wearing. And they'd be like, oh my gosh, I know this person's shoes. I know this person's shoes. Whee! Okay, keep moving. Return to the village. I think the last shiny got was a Shinx, actually. So we're actually at phase 10. But I haven't put a Shinx on the screen yet, and I completely forgot to. Hey! Browse. Stream. Legends. Shinx. Shinx. Shinkadadinks. There we go. There's Shinx. Usually don't watch streams much, but you have been watching my streams for the past few days. I'm probably most active watching yours and Buttercup Exos. What's up, Ulti? Welcome back. Welcome back. Don't know what you've been doing, but welcome back. And yeah, no, it's good to hear. Thank you for supporting. Even just sitting in here and watching, sending messages, all that is very much supported. Every little bit counts. And yeah, it's good to hear you back, Ulti. You watched some videos? Did you figure this thing out? You mastered it? Oh, there was no outbreak in here, was there? Nope. Don't worry about it. You'll figure it out? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna assume you're gonna figure it out. But, yeah. But yeah, thank you, Mr. Aura, for definitely sitting down. Probably for like 11 more minutes. It's like nearly 4 a.m. for me, and I should probably sleep a little bit. So I'm trying to figure out someone to raid over on Twitch, and then I'm gonna head offy for bed. But yeah, we're gonna finish this excursion up at the very least. Maybe do one more. Probably try to end with a shiny, but you know, if we don't, we don't. Sometimes you can't always be lucky. I've been okay. I mean, right now, I don't know if I'd say I'm amazing. We've been droughting for a couple hours. We found a Shinx and then nothing. But I'm keeping my eyes and my ears open. Oh man, that's crazy. Hey, look, you won 436 from the slots. That's crazy. You got the bells. Now do it again. With everything. I dare you. And yeah, it's 5:49 for you in the morning. Hopefully, you're able to relax at this time. Whether it be sleeping or snoring. There's nothing over here. Those are spear tombs, but I need to check most of these guys down here. So anyways, we're going this way. Thank you, Ulti Grinder, for the hug. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. But, yeah, we have gotten quite a lot. We got 9, which ain't bad. Ain't bad. It's pretty good. Could have been better, but, unfortunately, can't always control the weather. Okay, you... Oh, wait. Wait, are you just waking up, Whooper? Or are you, like, do you have to go to sleep soon? Because, like, if it's that time, I'm guessing you're waking up to, get ready for school. So I hope it doesn't go too bad. Ah, yeah, okay. I should check those Rosalias, but, maybe not. They're both going to be PNG tubers soon. We'll have 2 things in common. What'll the 2 things in common be? That we're both okay and both PNG tubers? I'm clueless. Have you already outpaced me in followers? That's crazy. Working it out, but you've mastered it. Well, thank you for the compliment. I don't say I've mastered it yet. If I've mastered it, then we'd be up there. Everyone would be praising me. But at the same time, I don't think I need that praise. I enjoy the community we have built so far. It's been more than nice to have the opportunity over here. Like I did my thing. I've been having fun with it. Lots of fun. But yeah, I wouldn't say I mastered. I wouldn't say I've mastered though. I definitely say I'm getting there. Getting there. One day I'll be the master. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, look, it's RJ. He's okay. He's streaming. Yeah. Trying to get it into OBS. You should be able to. Again, I think you got this. You'll figure it out. I do not have work because the Canadian economy, I live in Canada, hates young people trying to work. The youth unemployment rate in a lot of provinces is about 15%. So yeah, Canada really hates young people when it comes to working. So, yeah, I do not have a job. Tried getting a job over the summer. No one was hiring. But I was still able to build a little bit of a community, which I very much enjoyed, and I couldn't have imagined doing anything else this summer. This has been an amazing opportunity. Don't reveal your age on the internet, Jello. Even if you're in the Netherlands, don't reveal your age. I actually have a teacher who is from Canada. Yeah, I mean, anytime you have someone that you know from Canada as like a, whether it be a friend, worker, or coworker, or teacher, all of that, they're all probably going to give the same reason to live Canada. Kind of sucks sometimes up here. Sometimes it's really good. It's very pretty in some spots, but yeah, it kind of sucks sometimes. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. Again, just try not to reveal your age on the internet, especially if you're under 18. Especially, but even then, try to avoid doing it. Not again, because I'm gonna do anything bad. It's just, because you might interact with another community and you might reveal your age, and there might be some creepy people in it. So always be safe when you're on the internet. Yeah. I mean, Canada doesn't like young people working, though. They keep doing bad things that aren't solid for the youth. Because they keep changing policies and adding in programs which does not benefit the youth, but benefits other people entirely. So, yeah, it sucks, kinda, sometimes. But I'm going back to school in 7-ish days? Or not 7-ish days. Oh yeah, about 7-ish days. Like 8 days, because of school starts on the 3rd for me. So I get one more semester, then I get my diploma in computer engineering technology, and I'm out. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I can get a job by then, because, yeah, I want a job. But at the same time, I'm going to still be streaming on the side as much as I can. I've been really enjoying this. This has been something that, again, I didn't have the opportunity to do a long time ago. And this summer has been a wild ride with how much growth we've had. Again, nothing but support. And thanks to you guys. That one didn't hit it? Or that one didn't catch it? That's insane. Oh my gosh, I just got destroyed by that. Okay, don't get... Ooh, that tree blocked me. Let's go. Tree saved. Okay, come on. And the rainstorm ended, and we're dead. That's fine. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, you have a great morning getting ready, Whooper. Also, yeah, Arceus. Yeah, so some might say RJ is not okay, but yeah, definitely has been rough. It's been rough. So definitely do hope to get an actual job in the field that I want to work in, which is tech. But again, tech even seems to be slowly degrading as it starts getting addicted to cheap labor. And as long as there's cheap labor addiction, there's going to be problems. Yeah. Always have your priorities. Make sure to decide to do different things. Always make yourself, like, guide yourself down the lines. Like, again, I focused on the Twitch channel mostly. Now I've been given, or I'm giving the YouTube a little bit of its own attention with the second lives going live there. And I'll probably try to figure out doing more stuff in the future. Videos. Again, it gets easier once you actually, like, even creative mindset gets a lot easier as soon as you are working, because there will be moments when you're like, hey, I gotta be creative right now, and it's so much easier when you're working, because anytime you have free time, you pretty much get up and you're like, hey, I'm gonna go do something fun for myself. When you're working without a job, sometimes it drains your creative juices, because it gets harder to go sit at a computer and do something, because all the time you've spent at a computer has pretty much been just for one thing, and that one thing is applying and applying and applying and never getting a response back, because they don't respond. Wait, what did you get? I'm gonna refund it. I'll add a couple of them because we're gonna be ending real soon, and I don't want you to be doing that. So I'm gonna refund that for you, Ulti, but I'll give you a couple of Britishes. I'll give you a couple. I'll give you like 3. Or like a couple. Might as well give you the refund. Grab those. Whoop. Yeah, I'm a generous streamer. Paste. Also, this one can stay up here, actually. This one can just rock up here. paste. And I'll just put this one back in the side of screen so everyone knows. And then reset that, and then we're at 10 phases, because we found, not that far, we found 10 shinies so far. I do kind of want to see if we can find one more. No, I don't play Pokemon Go. It's a giant money sink. It's probably one of the worst Pokemon games you can touch right now. Like, it's a very good collect-a-thon type game, where you try to collect as much as you can possibly get Pokemon-wise, but it's a giant money sink, and it can be, unfortunately, very time-consuming. Good for the health, because you're outside, you're walking about and everything, but, yeah. It is not my cup of tea. RJ's cool, yeah. There's one fan in the chat named KB7 who's working on a piece of fan art, which might inspire me to do for the next emote on Twitch. But I gotta think about it. Dynamax and Gmax is coming to the game. That's weird. Like, out of any sort of like thing, why that? No, yeah, no Pokemon Go. Like, why that out of anything? I think they've probably added Megas already, which is cool. But, like, I guess that's games as a service. I mean, you're gonna see every game get added slowly. So they're gonna have Dynamax, they're gonna have Z. It'd be weird how they do Z moves, actually. I don't think they're gonna do those, but it'd be funny. But they're gonna be doing, what is it? Have they done Megas? They've done Megas, right? Yeah. I believe they've done Megas. Megas are in Go, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be the first game with Dynamax and Megas. Wow! So cool! Now I can have a Mega Dynamax! Insane! Because they already got Megas, there are a few that aren't like Mega Metagross and Mega Mewtwo's. Okay. They haven't been added yet, they will be. They'll be added when Niantic needs more money. Why didn't What Noise play? Wait, Jello Pro. What did you do? Actually, yeah, wait, why didn't that play? I'm gonna refund that. I don't know why that didn't play. That plays normally. Okay, I refunded that. Give you maybe another chance. Also, auto no. RJ, imagine Mega Mewtwo. That's also done. Yeah, that'd be kind of scary. I don't want to think about that. Yeah, that should have played. I don't know why that didn't play. Like, wait, let me double check. I'll play it. You don't waste it. Give me a sec. Let me do trend noise. No, that did work. So yeah, I don't know why yours didn't work. Because everyone heard that, right? So yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working. It's working now, hopefully. Hopefully you'll be able to catch me off guard. Yeah, make sure to save your points. Yeah, of course. And I'm not gonna be on for much longer, so no fun in doing that. Gen 10, I just hope they don't need a gimmick. Again, I was happy with Gen 5 not having a gimmick. Gen 5 was perfectly good in my mind. But they probably will make it have a gimmick just because of how successful gimmicks have been. They pull a lot of people into the game. Because people will be like, I don't really care about Pikachu. And they see giant Pikachu and like, maybe I don't care about Pikachu. And then they'll see ground type Pikachu with a balloon hat and they'll be like, I kind of like that actually. Like, they also are probably going to test how successful Mega Evolution is. And if Mega Evolution is super successful, they probably are going to bring it into a future game. Because this is just going to be test. This is going to be a test to see, oh, is our community just really noisy? Or is this going to be the best-selling Pokemon game of all time? And if it is, they're probably going to be like, okay, people like Megas. We'll keep Megas in. God, the D-Gen voice kills me. Wait, what D-Gen voice? Did I make a voice that made you, that killed you? That you're like, oh, this is the worst thing ever. It could be like Gen 7 with multiples, probably. I mean, Terra is such a strong gimmick for competitive that they might not give it up. They might continue Terra. Even though that should, like, it's pretty much supposed to just be, like, the Blueberry Academy because it was added, Kitakami because of the Crystal Pool, and Area Zero because Area Zero is the location of the crystals. I don't like that Pikachu. Pushes glasses up, sniffles. And then they see Pikachu with a balloon hat, and then they're like, "Oh my god!" And he uses fly, and they're like, "Oh my!" It's like, yeah, but is Dexit still here? As they self-combust into flames. Also, if anyone still complains about Dexit, by the way, just always be clowning on them. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. We got Sleep Talker over here. This man's getting his rest in, getting that full restore. Yeah. Again, it's like the, obviously I think they were trying to make it regional. I didn't think they ever wanted to get to a point where they were using Megas, Z Crystals, Terras. I don't think anyone wants to run around in a game that has all that. Whoa, calm down, Arceus. We're just talking about Dexit. Well, calm down, calm down. But I mean, like, again, like, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu existed before Sword and Shield, and no one batted an eyelash, no one cried, no one pissed their pants. But as soon as Sword and Shield was coming out and there wasn't all 800, 900 Pokemon, that was when people got tussled and rustled, and it's like, what? So you're telling me y'all are okay with having a game with only Gen 1 Pokemon? But we remove a couple of teeth and you get mad? Shake my head. Z crystals are most likely to go to other regions since they're not incorporated into the land itself. Yeah, exactly. The only thing incorporated into the land for Z crystals is theoretically the culture, the dance. You can't just do a Z move without hitting the fucking Fortnite moves, pulling out the emote wheel, and striking a pose. Like, it doesn't happen. And like the Megas again is strictly down to the fact that well, I don't know. Okay, you again, you have a good day if you are completely leaving Jello Pro, but see you in a second if you're back. There was another MMO. I can't remember what it was. But yeah, I mean, you'll do the dance, right, or whatever, and there will be someone coming up to you like, hey man, I don't think you should be doing that dance. That's like someone else's culture. And then it's like, what the hell are you talking about? It is just a dance. It is not that serious. As your Pikachu, as your Snorlax jumps high into the air and comes down to crush something. Gigantamax Z move Snorlax. Also, you have a great night ulti, or a great sleep, whatever you're about to go do. I'm gonna head off maybe in a couple more excursions. I'm still having fun. Still got a little bit more energy in me. So I'm working through it. Yeah, definitely. Anyone who's here, stop by at some point tomorrow. Watch some new Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna keep playing the game. We're gonna keep going through it. It's not a crazy long game, but I'm still having fun. We're gonna find out ways to get these 4 stars, these 3-star like poses, behaviors. I'm looking forward to it. Go under the ground, check out some ancient ruins, go back into the volcano. Having a lot of fun. There's still a lot of Pokemon we still have to see. Lots of legendaries we still have to find too. There's a number of legendaries that'll exist. And you and I use my Mega Dynamax Mewtwo with a Psychic Z Crystal. See, it couldn't be Mega because Mega Mewtwo still requires the item for the Z Crystal. But if you're talking about Rayquaza now, Rayquaza doesn't need a Mega Stone to Mega Evolve because it's inside of him. He has the Meteor inside of him. So theoretically, you could have a Mega... what is it? A Mega Rayquaza doing a Z move under Gigantamax, or Dynamax. And the attack would be, it wouldn't be G-Max, it would be Z-Max. Z-Max, what is it? It would be like Z-Max, the sky is falling. And Rayquaza would actually just pull the atmosphere down to destroy whatever Pokemon it's standing in front of. It'd be like, Rayquaza, on your resume it said, you don't need a Mega Stone to Mega Evolve. And Rayquaza would be like, yeah. And they'd be like, can you really? Be like, yeah. It's like, can you do every gimmick at once? Yeah. It's just like the trainer has, what is it? The trainer would have 1, 2, 3, 4 badges, because you need the Mega, or you need the Z badge. So he'd have an arm filled with bracelets, and he'd tap all of them. He'd tap the Mega Stone to Mega Evolve. He'd tap the Dynamax to Dynamax it. He'd hit the Terrestrial to Terrestrial Orbit, turn it into a better type, and then he'd hit the Stanky Leg, because that would be the Mega Rayquaza Z-Max move. He'd whip a Nene, and I would absolutely blow the opponents to smithereens, to high heaven. My headcanon is that Pokemon can only absorb one type of energy at once. Terrapagos, Eternatus, Hypo, a legendary Necrozma. Welcome back, Jello. It's good to see you back. Good to hear. Good to hear, good to see. But, yeah, I mean, it would be funny, like, headcanon-wise, that makes sense. Like, you're imbuing Pokemon with a ton of energy. They aren't gonna hold on to, like, not, like, just dying, exploding with the amount of energy you're putting into them. But, like, I don't know, man. Could. I think Mega Rayquaza could probably eat the Dynamax energy and all the other energies required. I'm just saying, I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Megas after Gen 7 were canonically not good for the Pokemon to commit to. Because Gen 7, they're like, oh yeah, these Pokemon actually hate Mega Evolving. Because that's how that was their way to get rid of it. They had to lie, right? Hey man, Mega Ray literally eats meteors? I think that guy does not care about what he's eating. Like, that is a lot of calories. You ever try to eat, like, uranium? What if you ate a uranium, like, meteorite? That man just swallows it down whole. Like, from what we know, possibly, is that if we're going by the movie standards, like, Rayquaza has, like, eaten meteorites. And meteorites could have had Deoxyses in them. You know how much energy, how many calories a Deoxys is worth? Like, that's a lot of Big Macs. That's all I'm saying. I know there's a number of them that say, like, it causes a lot of pain because, like, it has, like, rocks spurting out of it, like Mega Aerodactyl. But I believe Salamence has something that does happen that is not good for it. But yeah. That's a lot of Big Macs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you tried to eat a Deoxys, I'm just saying, you probably would not be able to do it in under an hour. No way, Jose. Yeah, exactly. Like, these Pokemon definitely going through pain. But I don't think Mega Rayquaza goes through pain. I think Mega Rayquaza would actually prefer to be Mega. Like, he's got some ass to kick, and it's not gonna be me. That's for sure. You underestimate Rayquaza. Could you? This guy's asking for a bomb. You know what? We're near the end of stream. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I think I could be reasonable. Mass bomb, and then I gotta go in Streamlabs real quick. And then when the bombs start. Once the bombs start, or stop. Dance is on cooldown. Okay, there goes my chat, because the bot's just forcing messages in. There you go. There you guys go. There's your star shower. This man's jumping trying to get more. That's crazy. Average, watch me collect. And the other one was in the ice, or in the what is the coastlands called? Cobalt coastlands. Sorry, yeah, I was like, wow. I don't know how much you won. You won a couple. I mean, there's still a couple stars there on my screen. Also, stream avatars is now peeking over the bottom. Well, let's fix that. There we go. It's all fixed. Don't want to look unprofessional. Whee! I think you won a couple. I don't think there was like 2K points in there. I think there was a couple, but not that many. Awesome, man. It's been a while since I had McDonald's. Maybe a Big Mac wouldn't be too bad right now. Also, I'm not built like Queso. I might not show myself on camera, but that's just because I like my anonymity a little bit. Would a man be anonymous? Not as in the hacker group, but as in the just as in not showing my face. But a Big Mac would go kind of hard right now. Big Mac would taste good. Do 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 do. Oh, whoops. A nominee skull. Yeah, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Anonymity. Anonymity. I can't even... Anonymy. Like, there. Oh, Graveler's great. Great! Everyone who's a Graveler fan, put your hand up. I better not see any hands. Absolutely awful Pokemon. Oh no, we have a Graveler fan over here. No, no, bro lost. Raises 4. That's not how that works, man. Yeah, your hand better fall through the core of the earth. Also, we have perfect on Growlithe. I should finish these. I should do these. Oh, whoops. That guy is mad. Yo, he's throwing Dookie at me. These guys are spawning rocks from the Dookie. I'm just saying, is Rock Slide just like a rock type having really bad IBS? Like, and he just like takes a massive jump? Don't answer that question. That was a stupid question. Boldor is better. True, I agree with that. Boldor takes the middle evolution. It might be a little bit awkward, but he's still not that bad. That's what I'm saying. And sometimes it can miss. So that means he does, like, rock spiders don't got a good control over their spray. I'm just saying, I might be onto something. I might be onto something. I might just be onto something. I also might be on something. But last time I checked, I'm not on something. I'm not on anything. I mean, I'm on that Pokemon Legends Arceus, baby! This thing's addicting! I'm gonna have to start scratching. I'm gonna, like, have, like, what is it? I'm gonna have, like, relapses from, having to do studies instead of, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Oh my gosh. Wait, save. This one might be female. Finally? Oh my gosh, finally a female! Okay, we can reset the game. We can reset the game happily. We found a shiny female basculin. Oh my gosh, finally! Oh! Finally. Also, shiny to end the stream, so... Hey, we're not ending it until I'm done. But we finally found a female. The female basculins have avoided us. We have found 5 shiny male Feebasses. They're not Feebasses, basculins. But female basculin, finally. Finally female. Finally. Okay, let's grab our jet balls real quick. Or, like, try to hide. Wait, where is this thing? Oh, whoops. It's, like, right there. Wait, is that the shiny one? I think that was the shiny one. Oh, no. There it goes. Wait, no, it's gone. Okay, wait, it's gone. Okay, give me a sec. That's a strange looking Feebas. Yeah, truly. But yeah, finally. Holy crap. Also, Jack Thorner thought he was onto something when he suggested T-Resk was a scavenger. Huh. Jack Horner sat in a corner. Stuck his finger in a blueberry pie. Man, it's been a while since I watched the second Puss in Boots. Good movie, though. Good movie. Good movie. Solid movie. Also, I think every, okay, so it's like right there. I think I missed this ball because I'm too far. Is it scared away? I got it scared away? Damn. This is one of those moments where we're gonna keep resetting until we actually catch it. Because it's being a pain in my butt. Yes, get ready everyone for 5 minutes of me failing to catch a shiny because it's in the water and the water in this game sucks. God damn. This game sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, yo, give them it. And then take it away. Pokemon Legends Arceus gives. Pokemon Legends Arceus takes away. Such somber and sad music while we're doing this too. Okay, you. No, why did you aim at the Game! No, water catching is more than sucks. If it sucks, at least if I was a vacuum, I could do this. But I'm a vacuum and I'm not even able to do this. Darn. This darn game. Also, I'm looking the complete opposite way when we spawn in, because this game does that sometimes, so it's like, ah, yay. Okay. And like, I don't have the chance to throw down like a smoke grenade or something either. Like, the basculins are so skittish. Okay, where is it? It's like right there. And I missed. I missed it again, baby. Let's go. Let's go. A, RJ's vacuum cleaner. Classic. 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 I'm just saying. It happens. Sometimes I got that skill on me. You put a pile of dust in front of me, I go... I don't actually do that, by the way, for anyone wondering. That was a joke. That was a bit. It was a stupid bit. I'm not calling bits stupid, though. Okay. There it is, like right in front of me. Okay, got it, I think. Hopefully. Stay in the ball. Hey! That's the shiny. There we go. We got him, gamers! We got him! Wee! 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 Finally, a female basculin! Woohoo! Let's go! Woohoo! Everyone! Dance! Know what I'm doing? A mass dance. Everyone on Twitch is about to dance. Mass dance. Gaming. Everyone's about to start shaking it. Shaking what my stream avatars gave them. Let's go. Let's go! Okay, now we'll finish off this map, and if there is anything else, we excited. But other than that, we're not doing a mass debate. I ain't about debating over here. I'll discuss, but debates just end in arguments. They're not fun to do anymore. Like, when I was younger, I would be fine with debating, but debating is usually two brick walls going up against each other, trying to change each other's opinion, and it never happens. It's just not fun. That Staraptor looked shiny for a second, because it was absolutely ginormous. Welcome back, Whooper! We found a shiny female basculin, finally. Something I'd been missing for a long time. So it's good to see I finally got one. I might come back for those in a second. Read mass debate quickly. I see what you're trying to do, but it's close, but I don't know, man. It's not that bad. And also, if you guys want to do like what Point Crow's chat does, that's so much funnier, where you like make the worst. It's not even Yo Mama jokes anymore, or Slug Manuts jokes. It's just like the most obscure like words out there. Jello Pro actually lost it all. This man's back to where he started. I'm not even joking. You're back to where you started with 53. And then you gambled up and now you're back down to 0. It's crazy. Look what gambling has done to this man. Gamble responsibly. You got half. You got half your stuff back. Which, you know, getting half your stuff back feels almost worse than getting than losing all of it. I still gotta check the rest of the map, but I want to go check out the Growlithe. Darn, and this man is back to 0. This man has never, ever seen the light of day. So 11 shinies in a 5-6 hour stream. Not bad, not bad. About 2 an hour. Not exactly 2 an hour, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let's get these guys in a ball. And the rainstorm's done. Never mind. We're out of here. You're out of here. We'll go check on the Ninetales, go check on the Tentacruel. I think I already checked the Gyarados, so I think we're safe there. And then I need to check out the Quillfish and the Gastrodon. Once we have those, we're good. Oh my gosh, this cat kicked me off my weir horse. Also, wait, actually, you know what I think a better name for Weirdeer is? Because Weirdeer doesn't save you from fall damage, even though he's a psychic type and he probably could. But he uses Pain Split instead to break your legs. I think it's not Weirdeer. I would call him Weird Donkey. He's an ass. Like, actually doesn't deserve such a cool name. I want to say female Basculegion looks melancholic. It looks like it's in the vibe. It's like it's waiting for some rain that was promised for the day. Yeah. Or maybe it's like a maybe it's a avid user of that Hisuian crunchy salt, if you know what I'm saying. You have a good night or day, Jello Pro. I'm about to be off in a second tier 2. We're just finishing up this map, and then I'm gonna find somewhere to raid on Twitch. So everyone who's watching, stay just for a little bit. You'll get your channel points. That's the reward for the raid. And if someone's on that I do support, then give them a little bit of support back. But we'll see in a second. We'll see in a second. I still gotta check the rest of the map first. Oh, it's a Burmy! Holy crap! I was like, wait, what the hell is that noise? There's just a shiny on the map. And it's a Burmy. That's great. Welcome everyone to the end of stream where we find a shiny Burmy. And it's a male, so unfortunately we're gonna keep him a Burmy. Because I don't need him to be Moth him. That's hilarious. I was like, what is that? I was like, that is a way louder shiny noise. That's not the noise Gliscor makes when he comes out of a Pokeball. And the game's like, look at it! It's a shiny! It's a Burmy! Oh, and the Mothim still wants to get... This Mothim wants to die. Are we about to... do it to him? Hit him with the arrow lace. Kill him. Yeah! You got 2 raid locations? Okay. Tell me where you think we should go. Give me an idea. Give me a shot. Give me a shot. I'm listening. I'm listening. But no, that's huge. Actually, beyond gaming. And I'm gonna test out resetting the trees. I'm gonna attempt resetting the trees to see if I can get it to spawn the shiny Burmy again. So I will see in a second if I can do it. I'm gonna still raid somewhere out because it's boring to wait for. But I'm gonna take a look. Gonna take a look. Because I can go sit in this cave for 30 minutes and it should reset the tree. So I'm gonna go wait in front of the cave. And then I'm gonna do it after the raid. I'm gonna sit here, test it. Might Google how to do it. Spring path and whatnot. Spring water. Yup. But yeah, we're gonna save. Okay, so Zachman 103. Let me check. Let me check it. Let me check it. Following. Tomo's playing... I might go to Tomo, because Tomo's doing his Masuda method. And Tomo Parker is a friend that I've slowly been developing with. He's been kind of cool. So I might do that. Zachman103 also possibly, but Tomo Parker is someone we've streamed to before, or raided to, and he's a pretty cool guy. So I would say Tomo Parker, that's where we're going. Just because that's where we've been before. He's doing Masuda Monday, so he hatches eggs, tries to get shinies. He's a pretty cool guy. I would say go give him a follow. I would much appreciate it. And yeah, other than that, thank you all for supporting. It's been a great stream. I've been RJ. I've been okay. Y'all better be okay too. See you tomorrow with new Pokemon Snap. Bye-bye.